around for a minute. So, hello, welcome to Firecast. I'm joined by James Finlayson. Say good morning, James.
Good morning, James.
That's the third time that joke has happened today. Let's see how many times it's going to happen the rest of the day.
Today?
Yeah. Well, they didn't all say James.
No.
But we have got, for our first round, we have Grand Moff Lee Dalton flying Darth Vader, foresight, passive sensors. Rear Admiral Shurno with intimidation, advanced proton torpedo, Seven Sister, Asian Callus, Brandon because the BT-1 proton bombs, holograde, and Dauntless.
Did that one breath, congratulations.
And on the other side of the board, we have got Steve Gaines, who is flying ZZ with heroic advance up, Zari with heroic advance, two blue squadron with heroic advance.
For this year's UK system open 2020, can we give these guys a round of applause, please?
Kingston is making the entry there. We're about to start with
Congratulations to you guys for making day 2. We will now start the single elimination bracket. Good luck, everybody. We start the round in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody.
Start of the round. UK system open 20 top cut.
Who'd have thunk it? 5A wins, doing well.
We knew. We are shocked.
They took a massive hit. They lost Lulo. Whatever they do when they replace it with an even better A-wing. I'm not salty at all, by the way.
No, not at all. I wouldn't expect you to be. So the guys are in really good spirits. I had a good chat with them last night. There was a little bit of anxiety about coming on the stream at first. But there was a case of expletive, sure, why not?
Yeah. I mean, is Lee the only decimator on the cut?
Another decimator. There is another decimator in the cut. I did see it. I think he's got more ships than Lee, though.
Ah, fair enough.
But I've been on a really similar list to what Lee's running. But I think this one is better. He's got a few differences. But I really like it. Really, really good. We should have coming up in the chat. Oh, by the way, if people could go on Facebook and share the links to the streams.
Facebook,
really
Twitters.
All of the things.
Share them to all your friends.
Let people know that we're up and streaming and up and running for day 2. That would be amazing. I mean, I've even got Dom behind me. You might be able to do that. Streams. I'll think about it. Okay. So what do you think of the position the setup is?
With technology.
No, you're not.
And don't know how to get like the link off of Twitch.
I'll show you. Open up Twitch. This is the thing I can show you. Just got across to the copy of the link. I need to turn off that, that's going to drive me crazy. That's going to go ping all the time. There we go. Okay, so, sorry James, what do you think of the position in the startup here that we've got with Lee trying to flank around the side and the A-Wings just zooming down on the other edge of the board?
I fully expect the Decimator just to do laps around all 6 of those rocks. I will be a very surprised boy if he ever tries to fly through those.
We both realised something, and the ship's facing the right way, but the ship isn't. The base plate is not.
We see nothing.
We see nothing. It's
we
fine.
see nothing. It didn't happen.
And there's a great bit of sports where Steve goes, no, I'm not going to win that way. Let's play fun games and do it right.
That is an embodiment of fly casual.
Slightly nervously.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright.
He's all good.
All
Take
good.
his time, just take a breath. It happens. I mean, it's the first game of Kurt, who's generally quite anxious person anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And
stream for the first game.
And I tell you what, that's when you think about it. Obviously, if you didn't know, Stephen is the captain of the XTC team for Wales.
Yes.
And like, you can see why he is the captain of XTC Wales right there. He's in the top car. You're playing for a flight and accommodation for Worlds, like all the prizes, all the swag, and he's like, nah, that's not how we play X with.
Let's play X-Wing properly.
All the props in the world for him, man. Top fella.
And they've been really nice guys throughout the day. I've known them for a bit. This might just be. It's going to be a little bit screechy sometimes. Okay. Cool. Do you think the A-Wings are just going to try and scream across that middle section there?
So they're in a. I don't like flying multiple ships in that sort of formation. I would have preferred like a 3 and a 2, or like it's sort of a tighter block, just so that sort of you can fit in the range 1 between the rocks. You could go for a straight up conga line, go straight forward, or as a bank round and then keep going straight. But I'm not a massive fan of the formation myself. Then again, I don't fly A-Wing, so could be the best thing going.
Not enough decimators in this list. Well, that's what I expected anyway. Still having the same issues with the camera that we had from yesterday.
What was
I
that?
discovered having 2 of the same camera is an issue.
Okay.
Because when you try and adjust one, it adjusts them both.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, so I need to do something about that. Well, that's all good. We can sort that out at some point. Thank you to the donations of the stream. I'll be able to get another one.
Woo! Go stream.
Streams are awesome. Tips page are awesome. So there are quite a lot of triggers in Lee's list. So let's talk about a few of those. So I'm not sure who we have got. Agent Callis is hunting.
That is a fair point.
I can't see the token on the other side of the board, so I'm just going to check. I didn't see who that was. Cut down.
Hey there, man.
Cool, so Zari, so we've got token on.
Yep. I'd want to hunt that one as well. Hunt them all.
On them all. But so Lee kind of said, well, we kind of might have forgotten a little bit about it, so Steve, you choose. And Stephen, well, you probably want to do Zari, right?
Makes sense.
So, cool.
So, positional wise here, just looking at the route Lee's taken, it's sort of come to mind that all those gas clouds are positioned in this far left-hand corner for us. That decimator is going to go screaming past them, probably not be anywhere near them for the rest of the game.
Or just 3 bank around the outside.
100%, and he doesn't want to be anywhere near them. A-Wings with 3 evade, with a focus, and turning a blank to an evade as well. It's like, that's not conclusive for killing A-Wings, is it really?
I don't know, range 3 is pretty bad, but I think I'd rather be at range 2. Even though you take 1 damage all the time to reinforce, right?
Yeah.
Or just dig into range 1 and just punch one.
Yeah, no, I'm saying for shooting the A-Wings, it's like, if you have to shoot through a gas cloud at those A-Wings, you're never going to do damage. No. Ever. Sup? How you doing, Ulfric?
Such a legend, that man.
Oh.
All those tokens, half of those tokens at the top of the board were given to us by Ulfric, because he's amazing.
Absolute legend. Absolute legend. So, what we're saying, the front A-wing 3 banks focuses, the 2 behind him 3 bank focus. Is the 2 at the top 3 bank and boost and focus? And then they're all facing down towards the bottom right of the board.
So we got the front, the one at the front nearest to Desi's, the one of the blue squares. The one at the back is Zari.
Back left, yeah.
The one on the top right is the other blue square. And then the one on the left, that would be possibly green. But I don't know, you just want to cut them off.
It's gone for straightforward. I was looking at that the gap between the gas cloud and the debris field.
Right,
yeah, and I was thinking that's quite a nice sort of position to get into. Then again, doing it this way keeps them all in formation, allows you to.
They can all turn this turn.
Yeah, and do a hard turn next turn.
Give them the option to go fast next turn. So that's where I want the lighting to be. Whatever is going on, it just doesn't want to do.
The lights in the actual event hall keep going up and down themselves.
Yeah, the camera's playing with it. Let me try something. Pond, can you just turn off that light? Yeah, it's only the top one on. Sorry, guys.
I mean, that's pretty good.
That's better.
Excellent.
Just for that. Where's my dice cam on?
So we're saying Desi 3 bank, Vader hard 2?
2 bank, looks like.
Okay.
I do think a hard 2 for Vader as well, right? Because then if they try and follow the Desi, we can find them.
Just
the
exposing
only issue
them.
with doing that is they can all turn on Vader.
I mean, if they're turning on Vader, then Vader can get out of that. It was Desi struggles. I think this match comes down to how quickly can you burn the Desi down, though.
I'm not so sure, because they can spend forever taking like this if they want to. Because they just don't die. Once they blink off Vader, they just stay at range 3.
Granted, but when you've got a decimator that can, essentially focus target lock, all infinite mods, damage will come flying through. Especially if you're completely ignoring
Thank you, Dr.
the Darth.
for the follow.
Hard to.
There's a Han Solo salute to you. There's a 125 point Desi. So the good thing is it's cheaper than mine.
Nice.
Because mine's 128.
So I think target lock, see what the ranges are like, possibly barrel out of an arc, possibly barrel out of range.
Yeah, if he doesn't barrel, he's very much pinned into that position of going to the bank left.
Yeah.
He's going to barrel. He's made that decision. So I would have done the lock first, so because you can't fail that lock,
Yeah.
and then you can still spend your force to form the barrel.
So
Good try for that. Oh, apparently it's just slightly got it.
interesting thing here. Would you fire Foresight instead of your primary? 2v3 instead of 3v4? I think probably primary weapon is probably still better.
3v4 is better because you get the mod of the crit as well. So
Yeah.
3v4 is better than 2v3. Pretty sure. Thank you, EDI687. I'm assuming that's EDI or Eddie. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a Han Solo salute for you as well. Please do keep turning those follows and those likes. That really helps us going, keeps us enthusiastic, keeps us entertained. And I like saying Han Solo salute. It makes me happy. Yeah.
Han Solo salute.
Han Solo salute. So
Are we
Vader-
rolling some dice?
Yeah, we are. We're going to have an attack.
Lee's just flexing his dice.
Going for the primary. So.
Very much a fan of that. If only there was a dice cam.
There is. Put it on there. I said put it on there after the mods.
Oh, okay.
There you go. See?
You're not
That should be a crit.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't really matter, does it? He's got 2 shots.
Yeah.
That's a lot of paint.
Yep. Oh,
Spends a focus.
I see that as an absolute win.
Yeah. I'm going to spend that. It's quite nice. Doesn't take damage that really.
But no, for Vader's perspective, and especially for the
So
Desi.
Try to shoot the blue squad, probably. I think it's Lenny's choice. Oh no. Oh, that's not great. He has got 2 of them. Because they can just plink off a couple of shields. With the advanced optics and the reinforced, they're guaranteed 1 hit, no matter what they roll, as long as they have a focus token.
Yeah. Then you can roll a Vader at range 3.
Fair. That's fair.
It's got the force for it. That's a lot of paint.
That looks good. So, ability.
One of those is going to become a crit.
And then.
Spending a force. The forks lose. Use the forks.
Expensive force. So that should be 2 crit. It is
And
2
a-
crit.
and a lot of paint.
Some paint, which is all the evades he needs. So that dice count is dark. That's where the light is an issue. But we'll do that in a bit. The table cam looks better, so I'm fine with that. So this is easy range 3 into rack. So Decimator's going to get dice here, but as I say, it might not be good by that.
Oh,
Actually, no, even a. Yeah, if he gets any more.
I mean, now the dice
Great
roll's
answer,
pointless.
really hurts.
Now the dice roll's pointless. He lost his shield.
Just debating whether to try and keep plinking on the Desi or go off the Vader, I guess.
I would go for Desi. So all the points in the list are.
I don't know if that's obstructed. It is range 3. Parallel, so just go with to choose. Either way, it's going to be unobstructed.
Oh. Heroic. First activation of the game. Then the airing world roll 2 hits.
No evades, takes 1.
I am shocked.
Again, blank, and hit.
The A-Wing rolled 2 hits. I'm
Optics
shocked.
2. So, takes 1.
Oh no, he rolled 1.
Doesn't matter, still takes 1. Oh,
I am actually shocked.
Does he spend another force to evade it?
100%. 100%.
Yes.
Every damage prevented is a win.
Is that Mrs. Dalton? White animal? Guessing it probably is. Just making a choice. He's just going to take the damage.
What we need to do.
Back to Dallas.
Okay.
Now, this is a crucial turn for Vader. So,
I'm a little bit worried about Vader. I am.
so if Stephen wants to all-in Vader, the 2 blues. So the one that's currently stressed, hard 2's barrel rolls in front of him for a block. The one behind 2 banks, the one at the top 2 straight. Everything's just 2 straights. You do a hard 2 barrel roll, a 2 bank, and everything else 2 straight.
Just go, here's all my arcs. Would you like to try and get out of it? But I'm gonna
Then Vader hard 2's across that gas cloud and just like, yeah, I'm out of here, boys. I don't like turning into mates because again, if they all turn on the decimator, that is That is death incarnate, right? So I tell you what. I've just realised. Has he got? Can you get away with Grand Inquisiting a coordinate?
No.
Because
No, because he's moving last.
no. So his
He
ship
has to be at range 2.
of Vader.
No. Grand Inquisitor is when an enemy ship reveals the dial at range 2.
Yes.
So
So
he has to be at range 2 of one of them when they reveal the dial.
when they reveal the dial.
Yeah.
There you go. So I was saying if they all turn in on Vader, you could have coordinated a barrel roll.
I mean, he could dial in the one bank. No, because his maneuver will take him too far away from Vader.
Yeah. But it was a nice idea.
Yeah. No, I was with you there.
Because then, if it was when they land, you could have coordinated a roll and then like gone 5 forward over them or something like that.
They have to, when they reveal the dial, range 0 to 2.
He's good, but not that good.
The actual wording. So after an enemy ship range 0 to 2 reveals its dial, you may spend 1 force to perform 1 white action on your action card.
It's white. It's white as well. No, the coordinate's red.
No, it's force and lock and reinforce. They're the 3 that he can do. Those action cards.
Force, lock, reinforce, and rotate.
And rotate, yes.
So this is where
Decisions.
yeah, with that increase on TAC officer, or with this, I mean,
Still wouldn't take TAC up.
100% you would.
No.
If you're taking Grand Inquisitor, more actions is better. 100%.
So they're both in good spirits. They've known each other for a long time, I guess. Lee and Steve. Certainly been around events with each other. Not sure if they've ever played.
Don't know. I mean, they do come from quite literally the opposite sides of the country.
Yeah. But they've been to like System Opens and Nationals.
Yeah.
I'm just unaware.
Yeah. Dalton's normally catatonic at this stage. He's doing exceptionally well this weekend.
He is. It's just great, man. It's alright, mate. It's alright. Steve, I have a slight anecdote about Steve while they're setting dials.
Go on.
So when it came to selecting the team the year before, the last one was called the ETC.
Yes.
So there's a running joke, obviously, that I'm Welsh.
It's not a running joke.
Okay, I'm Irish, but sure. So
Okay, you put more of an accent to say that as well.
Yeah. Steve sent me a message and go, "Are you actually Welsh?" Because if you are, I'd like you to play for the Welsh team with the ETC. I had to say politely, "Thank you very much for the offer, but no, I'm actually Irish." I think this is a sensible move here.
What's the range on Seven Sister?
The range on 7 is 0 to 1.
Oh.
So he's safe where he is. That's why I think just chucking the Desi here isn't terrible. But Steve's kind of called that and gone, you know what, I'm going to just give you some back arcs here, and if you do turn in on me, that's fine. If you don't, I can just go around the gas clouds and come back, because he's fast enough to do it.
He is.
You just think that he didn't... I was just using an accident. No, it's alright. Still choosing an accident. Why isn't he going to take it?
Next, with
He's
world
down.
qualifier players. Pairs are going up around the room. They will be available online after round 2.
Oh, can't believe it. He's bumped his ship. Oh, that's terrible.
Well, no, frankly, I don't think it's
The
necessary.
sarcasm.
Okay.
Considering how nice you were to lead to begin
No, I
with.
get that you expect me to do it.
Wait, was it?
That's why it's Greer. Not Greer, Zara.
If you're not in the list,
That
you're
makes
not
sense.
in
So he just
the
doesn't
pairings,
Oh,
let a judge know.
hard 2 advanced proton torpedo. Do it. Do
So
it.
Zari's, you do not skip perform action step after you perform. Try it again. You do not skip perform action step after you partially execute a maneuver. So he just didn't care about bumping. Like, that's where I want to be.
Come on, hard 2 advanced proton torpedo. Do it.
So we do have that.
I'd be range 1.
That's going to be just out.
Or
Two just
could be. I can dream a dream. think you rotate, don't you?
He might, yeah. He doesn't need the reinforced raise. He's only got 2 shots coming at him.
He's only got 1 shot.
Choose violence?
Oh, so, yeah.
Rear arc. Rear arc.
Yeah.
But they're going to want to shoot Vader if he hasn't got Vader.
In deep thought.
The blue squadron at the bottom hasn't got a focus token, so if you do just reinforce in front, you can try, because this might be range 2 to the one at the bottom of the screen.
Yes.
So no tokens, it's an 8-wing.
Yep.
You might as well just try and shoot it.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's just getting any damage through on these, isn't it? It's nice.
But he's debating taking the lock. If he just takes the lock, rather than reinforce.
I mean, if it is range 1.
But you can take the lock, and then if it's not range 1, he just locks the other ship.
That's true. I respect that.
But it's not an easy choice, because you need to try and keep the health of the decimator as much as possible.
Well, this is the change. Not many people know about 2.0. Is you when you measure range for target lock, you don't actually you don't nominate a ship anymore, is it? You
measure everything.
You measure everything. That's why locks can't fail, really.
So he's going to rotate. I don't think it's a bad option. So I'm going to check that we're not in range 2 for Grand Inquisitor, which actually would be really good if he is. It's just out.
It's unfortunate.
I'll just have a focus here. Yeah. He's definitely going after Vader this turn. I think that's the main target for the night kill logs. So what has Vader done? Those beautiful default dark colors, I assume, are painted by Rastimos.
Himself, yes.
URL28, thank you so much for the follow. It's a Han Solo salute to you. Oh, Vader's gone fast.
Ruh-roh.
Well, he's got 3 forces, isn't he, still?
Yes, he does.
So, it's not terrible. He usually has maybe 1 less shot against him. And might get a range 1. I know it's only going to be 3 dice at range 1, but I think we're going to bump into that there.
Yeah.
Slide over there. So not the most scientific way of doing that, but it works.
No.
The guys are playing. They're playing this so casually. It's great.
It is.
I love it.
So that's 3 range 1 shot at Vader and a range 2 shot at Vader.
We might be lucky in that they might remove an A-wing. Which order? That'd be generous.
Oh,
do you know why mine might be really wrong?
you know what you forgot? Forgot
So if I
foresight.
do that might help me.
Yeah.
Because I was coming through in your mic.
Vader forgot foresight, or Lee forgot foresight.
Yeah, he did. That is a shame. And it's a missed opportunity. It's not a game trigger, so
Yeah.
that's weird.
Because if he had done that on the A-wing that was right in front of him,
Is that better blended?
he could have quite happily doubled up on that stretched A-wing, couldn't he?
Sorry,
Two
I had actually turned off my
hits.
mic and hadn't realised that I had. Can you hear James okay?
I am James, okay. There's 2 hits from Vader going into one of those A-wings.
That's coming in.
It's the do you spend defensively? I would say yes. Don't need to be greedy.
Take the one.
I'm not sure which one that is. I missed that, the audio thing.
Oh, so this is his turn. He wants to punish Vader.
So it is range 2, it looks like. He does your own. Go on to Greer. No reinforce this time, so hit crit, out of hand. That's a lot of paint. One of 8. So Greer's down 2 shields. That's where we're at.
Okay. Can the Darth escape this?
Good morning, X-Wing World qualifier players.
Starting at a range 2 shot.
Just a quick announcement.
There are 2
With
hits.
the way the weather is today, if you have a flight, I I suggest you keep an eye
Spent the first
on your
2 events.
flights. We're hearing words about cancellations, and I don't want anyone else to get in trouble. Fingers crossed.
Range 1.
With that, though, let's get this underway.
That's a lot of paint.
If you don't have an opponent right now, we will find you,
3.
raise your hand, and we will sort you out.
It's 2 blanks, 1
Wait
evade.
for the table for one of our judges to get.
That's Vader shieldless.
With that, we start the round in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Greer.
Best of luck.
Range 1 into Vader.
Looks like all paint
Optics.
again.
Looks like another 3. 1, 2, 3. He's fine. Nope, takes 1. Damn it. Can Vader survive?
He's got one last shot unmodded, other than heroic. The butt cannon of that bottom A-wing.
Yeah. Just the 1.
So he's not
Can't
dead
bet
this
it.
round. But he is halved.
He might be on 1 less.
He spent the force.
Yep.
Okay, well, I mean, if you offered that me before the dice were rolled, I'd bit your hand off, right?
Yeah. Good to double check that. Oh no, we got more shots. Here's 2. Just 1. Takes 2, doesn't have reinforce. Okay, I'm just gonna check that damage.
Pretty sure we got Vader and 2. Just
I like that Pinted is now becoming a thing. That was arguably the best commentary ever.
Yep, we have that right.
No, that is correct. We do not have the dice cam up on the stream, but we can see it. So we will call out when they put it up there. We've been pintered by James. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to drink with James, ever.
They all say that.
I don't drink.
They all say that.
I don't drink.
And how are you Irish?
This is why I'm Welsh.
Exactly.
Oh god.
When the first ETC I attended was in Croatia. Obviously, all the teams are walking in, and you see the Team England, and they're wearing the wrong shirt because they don't know what their flag is, and because they don't, they honestly don't. And obviously, Team Wales is there, and you're not part of the team, which really confused everybody. But then obviously, Team Ireland walk in, and you really overcompensated as much as you can. You had green shoes, green socks,
green shoes.
green shorts.
I might have had green socks on.
Yeah, you did. He had a green rugby shirt on and a giant leprechaun hat, just to really hammer the home the fact that he's Welsh.
So yes, no, I mean that's not a lie. So how does Vader get out of here? How does Vader get out of here?
How does
he
Vader
just
get
run
out?
away?
5 forward, I think it just makes sense. If you anything else other than that, other than possibly a 4 forward, you get the shot.
For me, this is just a 1 bank on the Desi.
On the Desi,
Yeah,
100%.
because it's blue, and you can use Grand Inquisitor, get your triple actions.
Yep.
Thanks, Darryl.
Yes, you're gonna get the you reinforce the front from the Grand Inquisitor action.
Yes.
Clear it, then
Then
pick your
decide what you're going to do later.
Yeah.
Exactly.
then pick who you want to punish with your target lock.
I mean, there's a good chance he gets advanced proton torpedoes off here.
Yeah.
Good chance. With 2 crit modifiers.
Yes, 3 if this rest.
BT1. God. Okay, sure. And if they do take a stress range 0 to 1, they could be in trouble because they get tracted.
Yes. Or jammed.
Or
but-
jammed. I think jam is possibly the better option.
Oh no. 1 less dice against 5. Tractor's the better option.
Yeah, but they didn't have heroic trigger. Easier.
Right, if you tractor someone onto a debris cloud, and they roll a hit.
Then they get strain or nibble. I mean, yeah, all options. We'll see what's going on. We shall see. I don't know. It's a really good game. I'm enjoying it, but it's gonna be hard work for Lee to pull this off. I think he's very much on the back foot after that.
I mean,
smashing into Vader.
This isn't going to be a game where either player is gonna win 200 or completely destroy their opponent. I don't think there's enough time in the game nowadays. 100%, he hasn't got the time to kill 5 A-wings.
Yeah.
So it's damage mitigation. You've lost half of Vader. That sucks. That sucks a lot. So it's about preserving your MOV on Admiral and doing your best to get that much points back from those A-wings. It's a tall order. It really is a tall order.
Thank you so much for the follow, Targo Koza. Han Solo, salute to you. Guys are definitely having a good laugh at the table. I missed what they were actually laughing about, laughing about something and enjoying themselves. Focus rotate. What else we got up here? So reveals a dial. Does he clip?
I think that we may have missed the Grand Inquisitor trigger.
So after executing, Mino rotates his arc, chooses his ability, and then we'll probably just take a focuser. Makes sense. I'm just trying to work out, why didn't I take the stress away? He's not stressed. He didn't have to rotate.
No, the blue A-ring at the top should be stressed because he
Why?
rotated his arc
On the
backwards.
left?
Yeah, the far left one should be stressed because he was
Which
facing forward
way?
last turn. That's how he shot Vader.
Focus boost.
Wait. Slow down.
Did he focus boost? Can somebody go back on YouTube and check?
I'm
Well-
here. I can't create my own clip.
Why can't you create your own clip? Go back on YouTube. No, don't do that.
No, I think the board state's correct. I think almost definitely the board state is correct.
So Grand Inquisitor ability trigger? Pretty sure? No, I think they just removed the stress.
Those of you in the chat, I've just posted a link. One of our fellow X-Wingers, Ed Holmes, is running the London Marathon for charity. 1 second, I've got the charity written down here. It is for all proceeds goes to the brain tumor charity in memory of Nathan Ellis.
Yeah,
So anybody that fancies donating anything to help support the cause, links just down in the chat. I know that Ed's doing a raffle where he's going to, for a £5 entry, you can win a ticket, win 2 tickets to Liverpool versus Burnley game. So anybody that wants to support the stream, that'd be support the stream, support the charity, or to support the stream as well. Please do that as
You
well.
can see that leak has gone up by itself anyway. It's on an
Yeah.
automatic timer.
Nick desperately needs a new mic and keyboard and mouse and monitor and camera.
I mean, they're not desperate, but they would be good.
Yeah. You see what Gold Squadron's got? We want that.
Mm.
That'd be amazing, right?
Yeah, or Simon stuff. I don't think either. Either's good.
I mean, I offered to get you Simon stuff, but you said no.
Not in the way you want to get it.
People always think so negatively of me.
Yeah. So has Rack just done the one forward?
No, Rack one banked.
Well, he did one back.
He reinforced the front.
Sorry, I was checking up on the
Yeah,
points.
so Zizi,
Why is he stressed?
because Zizi did his
Blocks.
manoeuvre, he's Grand Inquisited now,
Makes sense.
and now he doesn't want to stress Zizi because he doesn't want to get tracked onto that debris cloud.
I see. I don't think so. I was trying to decide if he's at range 1.
It's 100% a range 1.
I think so.
Yes. I think as well that next to that yellow charge at the top is a
a lock.
target lock, yeah. So they'll know whether or not that's range 1 because they had to have measured.
Just debating on the focus boost.
So here's a question: what point do you get the stress for the boost? Is it moment you-
After you execute the maneuver. Because you perform the action, then you get the stress.
Is it?
Yes. That's how linked actions work. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sure, I'll take your word for it. So he's rolled out of the arc.
So he
Smart-
can still
smart
rotate
move.
here. I think he's probably out.
No, he can't rotate. He's stressed down here. Oh, maybe he's rear arc. Yeah.
Yeah, so he takes the stress. You then can check if he is range 1.
Yeah. Oh, so it's not. Is it not gonna seventh sister?
But he's not in range 1. He's fine. Has Vader done the fast move and get bumped? Yeah.
Sad face.
I mean, it's not terrible. Well, Vader's going to take 2 shots, maybe 3. One being obstructed by a gas cloud.
Yep.
One from the blue squadron, range 3. So he's not going to take that shot.
Action then stress.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I know stuff. I know rules.
Do you know stuff?
Some stuff.
Do you though?
Got that one right.
Well, that is only Daryl.
Nah, that was right. That was my man. He got me sorted out yesterday. It's all good.
Or did he sort you out yesterday?
He did an awesome donation. He's wicked.
Aw.
Yeah.
This is Daryl and
This is that. I know this.
this is the XCC Daryl, yeah? Yeah. Saw him last week. He was at the Ziv Takers.
It's awesome.
He was flying Mr. Potnell's list.
Good list. Oh, just into range 3. That's not great.
It's not bad though.
I want to be range 1. I'm really rooting for Lee. I really am. I love
Yeah.
Steve Cage. He's a great guy. But I just want the Tessie to do well.
Yeah. DOS crits.
Heroic triggers on 4 dice. Dear God. That's forcing him to spend it. There's 2 crits and he gets enough evades. Yeah, I'll sort the dice KM out after this round so we can see it a bit better.
Doesn't want to take a crit on Greer.
No.
And I fully respect that decision.
So range 2 into Desi with a reinforce, so it'll be a maximum of 1. Hit crit, so it's going to be a crit here. Blinded Pilot.
Oh no, he can only use the Force.
To change it for its normal result, it does matter. It doesn't have 5th brother.
Excellent players. Assignments are now open.
It does stop BT1.
It's just BT1, yeah. He doesn't have 5th brother, but...
Assignment price for area now.
1. There's another 1.
Another one.
Oh, I got a dice. You might have not taken that one.
Oh, expect the Force dodge.
Yeah, okay, cool. No, I don't think you've got a shot on Rack there.
plastic counts if he gets that, not the nubs.
Yeah. So range 3 Vader. I mean, you can try to do that quietly. I can still hear you.
I'm trying to be as subtle as I can here.
Oh, that's not good. That is... spend the force and still die? Spend the force. Does he take one? No. He's fine. Takes one on Vader. Jeez. Puts Vader on 1. I'm gonna steal the suite. Thank you very much. So he's just going away. The other dice were cocked, but they're not worried about it. I wish they should have re-rolled. That's great.
It was a crit.
I didn't see
Correct
what it
it.
was. It looks like direct.
Yeah. What's the threshold on the decimator?
So that's 4.
17. So
Yeah.
18 and
Needs
9.
one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more. Which he's gonna get, probably. Is it 2? It doesn't even matter what he rolls. He takes 1.
Another one.
That's points now. Psycho Hero. I like that name. That's kind of cool. Thank you so much for the follow. That is a Han Solo salute to you. And I've got the damage right. There is 8 left on rack.
Nice. Yeah, this is outlook looks bleak for the for Lee here.
There's just too many A-wings left to deal with it.
Yeah, I think the Vader having only shot once in this game, Lee for getting 2 triggers on foresight.
Yeah.
Now the rack is now 4 starved as well. He's going to need to fix the blinded pilot.
I mean, to even get the decimator into the cut is a massive thing.
Oh, 100%.
To get there. with
Well,
that.
tell you what, it's not a bad meta call though, because obviously this format, your MOV doesn't actually matter.
No.
Which is obviously Decimator is notoriously bad at holding MOV.
Yes. But it does eat droids, which is hilarious.
It's fantastic. I've gone off the boil with droids. I find them far too boring now because they've removed all the toys. They're so one-dimensional. There's no outplay. There's no clever move you can do. You're gonna.
I don't know the Dooku and 7. The Dooku and 6. Dooku and 6.
Dooku 6, yeah.
It's quite an interesting list.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've spoken to Dom a lot about it, but it's I don't think the Scimitar's a good ship, honestly.
No, it's missing something.
It's missing another evade. It should have 2 evade.
Yes.
Dooku is a trap, I think. It's like the
I disagree.
need to be an arc to get all his abilities off and everything else. It's,
A really good dial for a ship that big. It's a really good dial.
yeah, but it needs it because it's only got 1 forward arc.
We shall see. I know Dom has made it round. He did get a bye for the first round, so he is straight through to the top 32. And this is essentially a top 64 game, but it's a play-in to the top 32, really.
Yeah. Who is it Dom could face in the challenge bracket?
I'm not sure.
That link is in chat.
It's up there, on the left.
We'll have a quick look, see.
Yep.
Dom.
I know there is a world where Pond and Dom can both be in the final.
Oh, wow. So he plays Josh Wood, he's a Harlequin, or Alessandro Marimoni. Is that the Italian national champ?
I do not know. But what I can do is I can look and see what they are. You're looking for So Steve just happy to reconsolidate his position here and get around the outside. So where's Lee and Steve? Who do they go through to face potentially?
Oh, the winner of this place is Timo.
Oh, Timo, yes. What's Timo playing?
What's Timo running? It's Boba Koshka.
Ah, cool. More Bubbas.
Boba. It's as if this format, he's pretty good.
I do love that. Sorry, I do have to give a massive shout out to John Vickery, who's one of our regulars. I'm sure you know the name as well.
Oh, I love
John Vickery has made the cut as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
So
that is Italian national champ, Euro champ, all round lovely human being, walking around dressed as Aladdin.
So who are we looking for? Sorry.
Alessandro.
I'm just flicking through all the lists. I took pictures of all the lists this morning.
Done your homework.
Alessandro Marazzini?
No, Marimoni.
Yeah, yeah, that. Who is flying
Four Fangs?
Luke Skywalker
Ooh.
with S-foils.
Oh, two B
Braden
wings.
Strand with hull upgrade.
Yeah.
Blue Squadron pilot with the B-wing.
Yep.
And a Blue Squadron pilot with the B-wing. So 3 B-wings and Luke Skywalker.
Yep.
That's a lot of health.
I was next to him for one of his games.
Was in Josh Wood.
Yes.
Should. Oh no, I just lost the page. Damn it. Gotta find that again. Yeah. Jenna Green.
Yeah. I fully expected Lee to fix that.
Josh Wood.
That blinded pilot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Clear that way.
When ZZ reveals dial, please take a target lock. I just want to see you roll a fistful of dice. Go on, do it.
So
Do it.
Josh Wood is flying a Blue Squadron Scout TIE Striker with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I want that. That's amazing. He is flying 5 TIE Strikers with Ruthless and hull upgrade. That's what Josh Wood is flying.
Is it just TIE Strikers?
Yeah, 5 of them.
Okay.
Just going, I have lots of red dice. I'm going to be here.
I'm also going to be everywhere.
Yeah.
I know Josh for the longest period of time was running that with Vader. This must be his hyperspace
When
variant.
the points change, you can just fit
Yeah.
5 of them in.
Obviously, the loss of afterburners.
But I don't want to put Dom on stream, so oh well. So I don't want that as much as I want Dom to make the final.
Yep. Who's Pond going to play? Pond.
Who's top of the bracket? Should have been. Or thereabouts.
James Darrell or Stuart True?
Interesting.
By the way, everyone has signed a GDPR form, so we're not just
No,
exposing.
we're not
We're not exposing anybody. What are the lists?
I mean, we are not an official stream in any way, shape, or form. But
No, but obviously
it's open information, so it's fine. It's available on the internet.
Yes, but because they've signed a GDPR,
Yeah.
we would be.
Which means FFG could show it off.
Yes, but we would be susceptible to GDPR rules, though. Nonetheless,
Not a company or a business.
don't need to be.
Anyway, if somebody wants to sue me for it, they can. And I'll apologise.
He's locked onto Greer rather than the range 1.
Well, he needs to try and get something off the board, right? Vader's actually going to get a shot.
Wait, he's not been bumped?
No. It's just trying to work out if he can actually stay there and take the 2 shots.
I'd just take a target lock focus at this point. Like, it's one of those ones where you can keep trying to be clever, but ultimately just grab a fistful of dice. And
Choose violence.
Yeah.
He's going to barrel out a mark. So he doesn't take 3 shots.
No. He's still taking all 3, isn't he?
No, or he's taking 2. Not taking that.
Okay. Well, we're taking
On
the one.
Vader.
We're taking the one from downtown though.
Mike pisses me off. Just has an issue.
Morning, Matt. Matt, you're not about? You're not come back for day 2?
He's range 1. Later said, this is what he should be doing all game.
That looks like a lot of pain.
Loken5888, thank you for the follow. A Han Solo salute to you. So we've got 2 hits and a crit, and Han spends a luck. That looks like another one. That is 4 hits and a crit.
Another one.
Spending a focus and taking 1 crit on
ZZ.
ZZ.
And then he gets a focus back because his A-Wing is super balanced. Super balanced A-Wing. Dodging all the hits and then hitting you back.
Skaznik. Thank you so much for the follow. That is a Han Solo salute to you. I'm going to kill that mic. Hit it. Choose violence. There you go. It's fine now.
I was thinking I could just be really close to you. We talk through the same mic. Yay.
I have done that before. It's 2 blank. Stressed becomes crit.
Yeah, so there should be a BT trigger. You can spend the lock.
Matt, thank you for the follow. The Han Solo to you. Why have you not followed before?
You only have just discovered this wonderful stream. Wait, it's only 2? I'm confused.
I do have the list on there if you want to. I do have the list on there. Let me see, so if you do want to see it, I'll
I know I've got.
That mic is ringing on. There, it's fine there. It's weird. I don't understand.
It needs love.
Just more into the desi.
It also needs to have been made in the 21st century. It's his first time
thank
watching.
you, Matt. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow on the first time watching. That sounds really okay. There we go. That's 1, 2. That looks like 3 evades. No, Dead Vader. It's 3 paint, not 3
Dead
evades.
Vader is sad Vader.
Dead Vader is sad Vader. Saying I knew we should have focused. Optics for 1. Hold on a second. I don't understand that. Well, takes a 2. I think he's on about 4.
Ah,
He's just like, yeah, whatever.
about 4.
Yeah, I think. Oh, judge. No, joking.
Hey, it's a Warlord tradition. Put it where you want.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have about 18 minutes left in this game. I'm going to start scaring in a minute. What we're going to have for the next game, I don't know. I'm quite happy left to let Simon have first pick of most of the games today. It's his show usually, so I'm not going to fight that one. I'll refresh that page. We might have had some results in, we might not.
I mean, I can't see anybody finished yet. Although some people have put in. I mean, if he wants his stuff back, I'm currently in charge of it.
Hey?
His stuff's down here, so if he wants his stuff back,
Yeah.
it's like, well, you're being held to ransom. You're on stream now.
Yeah, it's just a...
Yeah, Beard X of Death, X Death. They are a pain in the rectum.
Tim was playing the winner of this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we won't be having Team on stream next game.
No. ZZ is so efficient, and yeah, just in general, just heroic and optics, just really strong.
Simon is getting the final. I will have the side event, the World's Qualifier. So we will have that. We'll have something exciting. Don't worry. Don't panic. But yes, Simon has streamed every system open since I've been playing X-Wing in the UK. So it would be rude and out of order for me to demand to even try and see the final. And I wasn't going to anyway. It's one of the reasons why I started the stream. So
I mean, if you walk over and just cut some wires, he kind of hasn't got a choice, right?
sorry.
Nothing.
I'm glad our stream looks better today than it did yesterday.
It's corporate espionage.
I've got to say, Simon's overlays is very clever. He has written it all himself, so
Yeah.
I've piggybacked on the back of somebody else's greatness.
No,
So-
you're using the tabletop TO one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just works. It's one of those ones. It's like
it broke, don't fix it.
yeah, exactly.
And it can do all sorts of functions. The only thing I want them to add, which I've emailed them about, they said they could possibly do it, we're looking into it, is that they could use a webcam to enter the list in using the QR code.
Okay, I mean, but that's just laziness on your part.
I don't know how to do it. If I could set that up and do it, it's about,
No,
it's
I'm
not about
saying
laziness.
because you can't be bothered to set.
No.
You can't be bothered to enter the.
It's about speed.
Yeah, I get you.
Because if I could do that quickly, that's the one bit I struggle with getting people to the table is getting the list in there.
Can you not put the link from like Yasby or something like that?
I can if they have the link of Yasby and they've done the list in Yasby. If they've done it in Launch My Next, I don't get that option.
Can you not? You can share it from Launch My Next. They've got a TCS link on Launch My Next.
The problem is doing that through Facebook, which is a way to share. Facebook then turns it all to emojis.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. But then just share it on WhatsApp then.
Which isn't on the laptop.
Oh mate, honestly,
I do it on my phone and then put it through on that.
yeah. Or you could just email it to you, innit?
There are ways to work it out. But it's
I'm
just
amazed
it's
the
just
way
those
these
things.
people play my game.
Yeah. It would just be nice if you had that quick.
Yeah, I get you.
It's just not something I'm going into.
Yeah,
So Donald is trying to get the best of the game by just splitting up the forces a bit and picking on one. So
and Lee's like, I want to. Oh, did he bump?
Yeah.
Don't bump. If he didn't bump, it's a dead A-wing. If he did bump.
He did bump.
Oh.
He did bump. He's now debating Dauntless. I think you've got to reinforce the rear here.
I mean, yeah. Well,
Depends
reinforce
on how many he's got left.
the rear.
If it is 4, then yeah, reinforce.
Well, I mean, if it's any number, it's just turn a hit to a crit or to the focus to a crit in the rear.
Yeah.
It's a decent mod.
Yeah, I know. So he says he's only getting shot once, he thinks. So is he choosing violence? Stress to reinforce the rear. Yeah. That's the right call.
He reinforced the rear.
So to shooting. Yeah, rack. That is range. Oh, that might be range 2. No, just range 3.
Range 3 through.
Range 2, he says. Wasn't going through, so it is range 2. So we have 2 crit mechanics here. That looks good, so that's a crit. So that should be hitting 2 crits, I think. 1, 2, 3. Any stressed?
You forget BT.
Or was that maybe there was...
No, you forgot BT.
No. Maybe there was an eyeball result that I hit. Or maybe it was a hit result, sorry, not an eyeball.
The A-wings dodge 3. Oh. Dodge.
No.
Ooh, dodge 1.
Takes 2 shots.
Ooh.
That's one of the blue squadrons, I think. That
I'm
should
so
be
used to them just
range
auto
2.
dodging everything.
Oh, he's done them 1 to 5, so that's the second blue squadron. 2 hits, takes 1 on the Jesse. So there's 9 damage cards.
Yep.
That is 13. 2 left. I think
Yes. 13. 4 left. You were right. Have faith in yourself.
I preempted.
You can count.
To that engagement phase. Oh, that's loud. Guys are laughing, enjoying themselves. So yeah, they got 4 health remaining on the Desi now. He's come to the conclusion he has to kill 3 A-Wings to get on points in 10 minutes. Morning, Ducky Bay 94. Good to see you.
I love the X-wing sort of sci-fi themed Switch names.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tris, yes. They're both great players. Really nice views, and yes, irritating areas. So an interesting game it has been. But really decided in that opening engagement where Vader just took a bunch of shots.
Vader really suffers without engine.
Yes.
And we know that if Admiral had TAC officer, Vader wouldn't have died.
I mean, I can't really argue that at this point.
You can't, because you'd be wrong.
But I'm not sure the position correct. I think Vader needs to be further. Vader needs to be more on the outside and not turn in what he did.
Yeah.
I think it was too risky to do what he did.
But there's a problem now with Vader in hyperspace. It's like you can't flank anymore because she
Can't get the position he needs.
yeah. But you get with no afterburners. Really hurts him. Really hurts him.
I am hoping the Decimus is just in a 3 hard and keeps his stress here, because the 1 bank isn't going to cut it.
Is 3 hard towards us or
towards us. Just to get some distance and get around, but he just doesn't have enough time to. Even if he, unfortunately, even if he could stay alive for the remaining time, he doesn't have enough time to do the damage he needs to win.
It's quite harsh trying to find out what the actual wing condition is. I said kill 3 A-wings, but it's easier said than done, isn't it?
Yes, it's not. If you could get really lucky, even in the time, the speed of rounds they're playing, they might get 2, if he's really lucky.
Yeah.
But he's going to be cut off here. It's going to be another plink of damage. Steve knows he can sacrifice his ship even to do a couple more points of damage.
Yep.
And just keep chipping away. Been fine at home, no issues, no ticking, no anything. Then bring it here, it starts ticking every now and then.
Nice. Sod's law, innit?
Yeah. Same with the cameras, no issues at home, no problems, all fine. And then come here, nope. So 3 bank, fast maneuver here, trying to just get in there, support his other A1. He did do the 3 I'd like to suggest though, so he does have a bit of range.
So what would be interesting to know is yesterday how many A-wings died for Stephen over his 6 games.
Yeah, I don't know. I spoke to Lee and told him he was playing A-wings. He says he's fought them quite a few times and won quite a few times. So he wasn't upset by the matchup.
Yeah.
So I think it's just been a little bit of lucky at times. Steve played it very well. I think his approach was good. Kind of blocked him in and said, "You have to come in this way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just going to chase you and kill you." So Rock's turret is sideways. Is front back, isn't it? So we're gonna have a range 3 obstructor through that gas cloud. I'm pretty sure. Let's focus for 1. Gets an evade because of the gas cloud. Surely.
Oh,
He's
Stephen didn't even need to remind him there. See,
Yeah, he just said tickling's me, but I'm not going to win that way. He's fine.
you know,
He's such a guy. He's
you know what I
such
mean?
a gent. I got a range 3 unobstructed here. Optics for 2. So he gets 1 dice. That's a blank. That's 2 damage. He's calling it. I think it's give me enough anyway. Whatever.
I think that's
That is
GG.
game.
That's really unfortunate for Lee, but you win.
He's out of damage cards. How are you out of damage cards?
I mean, I know what you're meant to do, but
You're fine. We call it.
that's impressive.
Oh, because Vader must have taken a bunch.
Vader didn't take 20.
Well, no. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. They're fine. They're happy. I gotta go chat to the guys and I'll get back. James can keep you entertained for a moment. He will do that. He's very good at that. And then I'm gonna kick him out of the seat for me to attack all the guys.
Fair enough.
Back in a second.
Two years. So Stephen will be progressing to the round of 32. His 5 A-wings will be going up against Timo Rabs, Boba Koshka, so double sprays. See if I can refresh the bracket. See if I can give you some other results from the challenge. It doesn't appear to have been updated yet. No, not updated yet. Alright.
I'm going to flip over, let Lisa down, and I'll change the camera in a moment.
Oh. Oh, look at all those horrible cards.
Right, where am I? There we are. Commentator, hello.
Oh, hello.
So, congratulations. Well, firstly, well done for making it this far with a decimator. Because it's an awesome list, and so I mean, as people who are regular viewers of the channel will know, I play a similar rack Vader.
Yeah.
But I do really like what you've got in here. So what brought you to the conclusion of what
It
you've got?
was we play on well, every now and again during the day at ProTech.
Yep.
And I was running 2 double decies, hoping to fly it here.
Yeah.
And Ronan just ruined me with it. I got 1 shield off Boba in an entire game, and he tabled both of them. So it was like, right.
Wow. Okay.
So Dale and Ronan and me sat round, and we came up with that. And it is. A couple of people have said it's quite horrible to fly against. I love it.
Yeah, I can't imagine why. The advanced presence word just means you can't go anywhere near that shit.
Yeah. And yesterday,
7 Sisters.
my only Achilles heel, and I only squeaked it through yesterday, was against 5 A-wings. I automatically knew that I was on the back foot.
Yeah.
But everyone got round us. Everyone's been absolutely fantastic today.
No, it was super. And we did notice one thing, which was a May. We couldn't inform you as we said before the game. What about the foresight triggers on Vader?
Yes, I've missed it. My opponent told me.
Yeah.
And I wasn't taking it because.
Oh no,
yeah.
Awesome. It was tremendous to see the sportsmanship between the two. Even
he was fantastic.
He's such fantastic.
Yeah, Vader facing off the board to start with.
Yeah. I mean, that's when you've got magnets on your bases, that's such an easy thing to do. But a note to anybody out there is, don't try win that way. Don't be that guy.
That's exactly what he said.
Just play nice. It's a game.
Yeah, I would have took it. I would have flown it off the board. I judge myself.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have done.
If my opponent, if I get called to that sort of situation, I unfortunately have to say, unfortunately,
but
yes.
It was amazing. We're in a room of, what was it, 480 players or something we had.
Yeah.
You make cut in the first round of the cut where you're both there vying for a play to Worlds, and you just go, no, let's play a game.
There
was
was
game, enjoy it.
There was a few things that he just said no, and I'm like, yeah.
It was great to see.
I do believe a lot in karma, and that from him going, yeah, you can push Vader back on. That was
really awesome.
It was unreal.
Well, thank you so much for being part of the stream for me.
And love you, Joe. Love you, Zoe. They're actually watching.
Excellent.
Oh, there.
Well, the camera's there.
Hello.
We can see it there. So yeah, that's all good.
Right.
So thank you so much, Lee.
Thanks.
Chat. All right. Well done. All right. Let me grab Steve then, and we'll have a bit of a chat with him and see how he did.
I'm getting in first.
He's just come out. He's got to get a hug. Bloody A-wings indeed. Oh, cool. Okay. Hello, Steve. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Nick.
Well done, you. Firstly, yeah, thank you for being on the stream.
No problem.
It's been a pleasure to have you on. And one of the things that I will note straight away that we from the very offset of the game, and we talked about it, was the sportsmanship and the camaraderie between you two guys was great to see. And just from the very offset where Vader was like, "You're facing the wrong way," we went, "Oh, we'll fix that."
Yeah.
The ship was the wrong way and the base wasn't. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's magnetized. So
No, the space is the wrong way.
yeah,
So
we'll fix it in.
I don't want to win like that though.
No, exactly.
So-
And then I was saying to everyone out there, it's just like, don't be that guy, don't be that person. Just play the game. It's a sportsmanly friendly game.
Yeah.
It's toy ships on the table, so why not? But no, congratulations. So you've flown the horrifying 5As. You've been flying for a while. I'm aware.
Yeah. I took a break from them. Took a break from them over the last hyperspace qualifier
Yeah.
period, but the list I was flying is not legal anymore.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I'll go.
I was flying some Republics stuff with some nasty Y-wings, and but you need a veteran tower gunner. It's not in hyperspace.
Yeah.
So
Fair. So,
it was broken as well. So the list I was flying.
so you're flying against Timo next round.
Yeah, he's Koshka and Bobber.
How do you feel?
I prefer his Fen and Bobber.
Yeah.
Because I can deal a bit better with that.
Yeah.
Because you run away slowly.
Do you know what he's got on upgrades?
No.
No?
He's got
I haven't-
bombs. He's
I
got
do have
Slave
his
1. I know that. But
Slave 1 and bomb somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna see how that goes. So,
Yeah.
'cause I think I can take one fire spray off the board relatively easily. 2 is a bit
If we'll see.
tricky. So I have to come up with something to deal with that.
Excellent.
Try and make sure that only one of them's pointing me any
Well, we'll
time.
see where it goes. You have done a fantastic job to get so far, and just keep going. It'll be great. We'll keep in touch as to what's going on. We've got the bracket up here so we can see who's doing what. So
Yeah.
keep an eye on it. Maybe see you in the final.
Yeah. Oh, well, you never know.
Never know. We'll see how it goes.
I'll bring
But
my melt before that.
congratulations.
Just give a quick shout out.
Of
to,
course you can. Please do.
3 of our guys who couldn't make it to them because they unfortunately ill.
Oh no. Rubbish.
So give a shout out to Gareth, to Jim, and to Lewis. Get
Right,
better,
guys.
soon, get better
Feel better.
soon, guys.
Being ill sucks. Right. Thank you very much, Steve. Cheers.
Cheers.
Good luck. Okay, guys. And girls, of course. Sorry. Guys is a general term of collective human beings for me. It's just how I've been brought up. I'm going to find out what round I'm going to have next. I am not aware as to what I will have or will get or what First Earth want to stream. But they are also streaming here, so you get 2 rounds for the entire cut, all the way up to 2 streams, all the way up to the final. So I highly suggest multi-streaming Facebook or whatever way you want to do it for First Earth on Twitch and us on Twitch, and have both. And we'll have everything up until the semi-finals. We'll be on both streams, and then we won't have Timo on this round because he will be playing Steve, who obviously was just on stream. So not gonna have 2 straight in a row. That doesn't make sense when I've got this to choose from. And then when it comes to the final, First Earth will stream that of the main event, and I will stream the Worlds Qualifier, assuming the timing works out. So I'm all good with that. Okay, so I'm going to just pop this on. The next round should be in about 10 minutes time, I'd say, so probably 10:30. So I'll see you guys shortly. Thank you for watching, and please do like, subscribe, and all the usual stuff. Thank you. Hello, world.
This is the other eyes. Podcast.
I'm Bob D. I'm Darren Granger for the day.
I'll be down, you be Bob.
I'll be Bob, yeah.
You're Ginger, you be down.
So, who's Darren playing?
Darren. He's playing someone who I can't pronounce.
Who won that one, though?
No, they're not updating the press.
Oh, come on, children.
When you want to update it.
Did Pocknell lose?
Pocknell won.
Oh, it's a shock.
He lost his defend like nothing.
And then won again, and still won. Oh, that's annoying.
He took 2 crits from range 3 obstructed, rolling 5 dice. Then a TIE fighter rolled a crit at him. He rolled 3 dice, 2 blanks and one of them was cocked. Re-rolled it again, cocked again. Re-rolled it again, it was cocked again. Re-rolled it again, and it was a blank. And that crit set up a duel link which killed them out. That's going to tell me. They would have.
Now it should be on, there we go. I was like, can I hear the table? Yes, I can, they're just not saying anything. It's all good. Thank you so much for the follow.
Try now. Your mic wasn't on.
My mic was on.
Well, so a hand solo suits, so all that great commentary that you were doing a minute ago wasn't anything.
It's alright. You missed some real gems there.
Okay, so the guys are just getting us up. We do have, let's run through the list a little bit, we got it. So, before we do that, let's start the recording. And say hello and welcome to the Firestorm Squadron Firecast. This is the top 32 game from the UK System Open 2020. And we've got Andy Brazier, who we had on stream yesterday, against Akash, whose surname I am not even going to attempt to pronounce.
His name's Tully Fakey.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Well,
there we go. So Vince Kingston, our head judge for today, is just going to start the timer shortly. The guys have already set their rocks. Andy Brazier is the player 1, which shouldn't have too much connotation here. 4 or 5 for boys. So maybe a little bit. Means that the Jedi can. I was misreading the thing. I'm stupid. It's fine.
what were you misreading?
I misread the initiatives. I read the whole values instead of the initiatives because I'm clever that way sometimes. But it means that they will be able to arc dodge. Maximo 3510. A Han Solo salute to you. Just going to start. Once we start the timer going, we'll have a bit of a run through the list. we are underway. Good
Activate!
morning, JTL 2877. Gladiators ready. So we have got on Andy's side, we got Kazuda Ziono, Zizi, and Poe Dameron.
JTL, yes it is. We started with like a pre-cut top 64, so this is an official top 32 now. This is game 2. First game was Lee Dalton versus Steve Gage. Steve won that. Akash had a bye in the first round, and he won his first game to play Akash. That's where we are now.
Yep. So to run through this a little bit, so Kazuda Ziono, who already has a damage card, of course, has his ability to slightly different form of attack. If the enemy ship initiative is higher than the number of damage cards you have, you may roll one additional attack die, or additional die, sorry, with your defend or attack. So that will be quite a few times for that ship, because you've just got one damage card, of course, right now.
It only works with your primary attack.
Oh, really?
You see, no 5 dice.
Attack. No, you're correct.
No 5 dice pro on top
correct.
he does.
Yeah, no, it's not that quite less. But his explosion with wings is you are dealt to face one damage card, which is during deployment. After you perform a slam action, you may expose one damage card to remove a disarm token, allowing him to shoot when he needs to. But he's also armed up with R5, so he can repair that damage, that face down damage card, and just get rid of it if he chooses to.
So is R5 action, flip a card face down, action, spend a charge to remove a face down card?
Correct.
Wicked.
But it's a ship card. You can only repair ship cards that are face up.
Ooh, okie dokie.
But I believe
most of the other ones, most damage cards.
Kaz's Fireball, when he resolves explosion wings, he can search his damage deck for a ship card.
That is the one that's
take that
already
one
on.
instead.
That's the one currently on him.
No.
Yes.
Oh, sure. During setup, it should be. Whether it is or not,
Yeah.
it should be.
So he has a damage
If he's
card.
done it right, it should be.
It has to be.
Yeah.
I mean, if he doesn't want to use that effect, he just wants to throw caution to the wind, which actually takes us to an interesting point. What damage card would you choose?
Not Panicked Pilot. Which
No, hey,
is
that's
a
I mean,
ship card anyway.
You say that. They
Because you
do.
can repair it. I don't. So he had damage engine used on our stream yesterday. I would not go for that.
No.
Um,
So the obvious one is don't land on rocks.
no, so that's a pilot. So it has to be a ship.
Does it have to be ship crit, or is it?
It has to be a ship.
Does it has to be a ship crit?
Yeah, for his ability to work, it has to be a ship. And R5 can only repair ship.
Is
once.
it? Is it? Yeah, no, but you can pick any crit though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what I'm saying. So obviously, if you want to have complete knowledge of exposing a damage card and knowing that it's not going to kill you.
Yeah. So, but you only get to choose a ship card with the ability from the
Kaz's
Kaz's
Fireball. It's only a ship one.
Yes.
There we go. We're learning something new now.
So, but if you're going to repair it anyway, you go for one that isn't going to give you like a load of stress. So you don't want damaged engine.
No.
So you probably go with structural damage and then very early use R5 to repair it and get rid of it.
Structural damage is a bad one.
Yeah,
though.
but you're not going to keep it. So you do it in the first engagement. Just get rid of it.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah. Your damaged engine, you're trying to do a hard maneuver. That's not going to help you.
No, not at all.
So.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't know it was ship only. I mean,
Andy Brazier has been on stream. This is his 3rd time on stream over the weekend. But he's quite willing to do it, so it's a good chap.
I don't think any Von Regs made the cut.
I can have a walk around in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I did my best to get 2 in there, but I succumbed to the 2 lost crew. But he's done a hell of a job to get a fireball into the top cut. Yep. R5 repairs any face-up card. You're confusing us.
No. What? I'm confusing me.
Are you just confused?
No. R5 repairs one face-up ship card.
Oh,
It says it on the thing.
Russ. You've been called out.
Jackie Russ.
You've been called out.
One to me, 50 million to the chat. Yes. No, it's one face-up ship card is definitely. You can repair any face-down card. Absolutely.
Face down ship card.
Face down card.
Face down
card.
card.
Any deck.
You know,
Just
one
get rid of it.
the one you just got winning there. It's just
Yeah,
instantly
but
taken.
you may know it's a shipwreck,
Well, you can't.
but it's face down.
When
But it's when you flip down.
when you buy the fireball, it comes with a new leaflet, and it basically says if you're repairing a card, if it's face down, it has to be random.
No, I'm aware. But if it's a face up one that you use an action to flip face down,
Yeah.
you already know it's a face down ship card,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
But you then repair that one, it just goes away.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
That's all you're saying.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Is that in range?
He hasn't moved yet in the A-wings, so just trying to get things out of order. They're joking about calling Judge points. Nah, they're fine. He went, oh, whoops.
I've exposed what I'm doing.
And he's like, that A-wing is having no part of that.
Nope.
No, thank you. Does Poe turn in?
Yeah, 100%.
He's got to, really. Can't stay out that far forever.
Oh, see, in this situation, I would have target locked.
Yeah. Probably.
Probably, definitely.
For you guys watching chat, if you could please share out the links from the YouTube channel and Twitch channel to the various different places that you frequent with your X-Wing needs on social media, that would be fantastic. That is very probably true, Dakiros. But not the subject of our conversation at the
Yes.
time. So I think Kaz just...
Hard one.
There's going to be some shooting here.
Well,
He's on the outside. Okay.
I think he's going to get an outmaneuver shot on that Lumi.
Possibly. Well, it might be through the rock, so it might be the same result of 4 dice.
No, Lumi's the Lumi's the Anakin.
That's
role.
okay, Dacris. It's all in good fun. Yeah, he just got that shot. Takes a lock here. Is he going to go for the proton torp?
Not
less
just
than mods?
not with just
Be 3v3. Be 4v3.
4v4
4v3. Outmaneuver.
on
Get
Poe.
some rock.
Oh, we got it on Poe as well. Rah! I love Andy. 4v3.
Who's that?
Oh, I would. You just would, wouldn't you? He's gone for it.
Yep.
Spinning into the lock. I'm guessing that's 3 hits.
Let's turn that table. Might have been very quiet.
Oh, 3 hits to the crit. There's some blankings there.
Oh, wow.
Did he just one-shot Lumi?
I think he might have just one-shot Lumi.
Did he just one-shot Lumi? Hit,
Yeah.
crit. I mean,
Yep. That's Lumi off the board.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's the thing.
I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good dose, I suppose. I mean,
Jesus. No, sorry, that's not quite politically correct. But
yeah, he had no power here. He has no power here. Okay, 3 going into Kaz. He's to roll 4 dice because he's awesome. There's a lot of paint on those dice. Yeah, we're focusing.
so it
1
takes
damage.
1. I mean, that's a pretty damn good trade.
Yeah, you do that every day of the week, right?
Jeez.
And Kazudi Ziono to return, range 3.
Kaz is going to shoot back. Yeah.
Only 1 force modifier, but of course Lumi is, well, dead, isn't she? So never mind.
Yeah.
Need to give Lumi another damage. 2
Let's
hits.
Oh, I missed one.
And 2 dodges. Alright, we're right.
All the bits. Had to spend a force to do it, though.
The
Hey,
force-
Stuart, thank you for the follows. A Han Solo salute to you. Wow.
I mean, first engage, 1 shot a Jedi, range 3 through a rock. Love it.
Sure, why not?
You know what I mean?
He's now just going to rock in with...
I'm like, yeah, you gotta. I mean, Poe just goes 3 forward and just picks another target to delete, right?
Because the yellow ship at the top is Plo, right? He's only got 2 4s.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's Plo.
Yeah, and I think the one on the right is Ahsoka.
So Poe can get a real good shot on Plo here because there's nowhere Plo can go. He can't really get around that rock and get a shot.
No.
So Poe just comes in with 2 straight.
Did you try and set up the block with Kaz?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kaz
I'm a little close to talk a little bit quieter.
Kaz rolls up, just decides to be ignorant, get
I'm
in
just
the
going
way.
to check something.
Hopefully sets up a block. Poe can go 2 or 3 forward, boost round, take another lock. Kill. I guess it's easy, hard 2s around that rock focus boost. Yeah, so he said it's okay, can give him a barrel roll.
Could we please have all of you who have signed up for the Oasis High pod number 4, please
So,
report
yeah,
to the
barrel rolls then with
registration desk over here by Liam.
Ahsoka,
Those
yes,
who signed up for Oasis High pod number
Nope.
4,
Okay,
please
okay.
report to the side event registration. Thank you.
2 bank slam in here.
2 forward
No, just
focus.
going to focus.
Yeah,
Might
strong.
stop being a
Strong.
jerk. There we go. Yeah, just hold it up to you for a minute. Hold it a bit closer this way.
Oakley dokley. Yep, round the rock, focus boost.
He's got a boost focus because I was going to block Poe.
Yeah.
I was going to target lock this time.
Locks are good. And a boost forward then, and nothing. You're getting slightly in the way there, dude.
Looking at it. Yeah, he's looking for stretch target.
Yeah.
It's good. This is a great play from Andy. I mean, he's a little bit lucky on that attack, but it's not out of the realms of possibility
I mean, on the
evade side.
on the Reds, he was 1 better than average. Because your 4 dice with a re-roll should be getting 3.5. So that the defense dice, yeah, that really sucked for Akash. That's a boost from Obi-Wan.
Some fine shows and then taking a focus. Seems pretty sensible. So it's got to be a.
One of those ones where
Bank
now he's done his manoeuvre. A 3 bank doesn't fit around that rock, does it?
What, from Poe?
Yeah.
No. No, 3 bank puts him on that rock. The side of his base will clip that kind of round the corner and stick it out to the right.
Because I can look at it. If you were to 3
But
bank,
a 2 straight boost fits around nicely. Pretty sure.
yeah,
So he's just.
we had a 1 straight boost
just-
as well.
If he's done the 2 straight, can Poe just? I was gonna say, can you just go Ahsoka, but probably not.
It's not Watkins.
I did the 3 straight.
For the people home in internet land, there was an announcement made at the beginning of the system open. So obviously it was announced to everybody that Alec Thorne and Tommy Robinson, the 2 leading guys for OP, were going to be made redundant. It was announced that they've started their own company, which is going to run OP events. And their first client is Asmodee Europe, and they will be running all the system opens and Euros and the Grand Championships this year. So whereas we're losing Alec and Tommy on an official capacity, but they will still be here running the events to the high quality what they were.
We've got a bunch of evades there from Andy, all that he needs.
So
we're still all good.
as for the dates for Euros, I've got it down to a month, and that's just August. That's all the information I have. Though the Italians feel mighty, they feel quite strongly that it could be in Italy. That's not confirmed at all, but that's what the chatter is from the Italians that are here. Yeah, they will be. We made them cry because obviously everyone thought they were leaving, so everyone got them gifts. Lewis collated a load of sort of memoirs and testimonials, and during my first game, Alec walked over and like with a tear in his eyes and you said really nice things about me, and I was like, the hardest thing you can do is say nice about somebody. It really is, isn't it?
So okay, let's get back to the game a little bit. So Andy's in a really strong position.
A really strong position.
Really strong position. He's chasing the Jedi around. Poe can just threaten Ahsoka. The A-Wing can turn on Ahsoka with a hard 2. Kaz can threaten Ahsoka. I think Ahsoka's in a lot of trouble here. Just give that mic a shake. That's it.
Moves wise, I want Kaz to 3-bank up towards Ahsoka.
Yep.
I want ZZ to hard 2,
which I think fits,
and to keep pressure on Obi. And I want Poe to 1 forward. I want him to 1 forward, be a lazy rebel, and because there's a strong possibility he may be able to focus target lock onto Ahsoka.
I'd even go with the 2 forward, honestly.
That's cool. I mean, you should check out your local FLGS. Almost all FLGSs have gaming space for X-Wing.
All local stores, they really are worth going to events, especially kind of the smaller ones, just to get used to it.
Yeah.
Really inviting. Certainly help you out with lists and things, and just play some games. Get to play different people as well, meet new people. It is how I ended up here. It's why I'm streaming this event. It's why I play in this event. And it's been awesome. And I've met, I think when Facebook told me last year, I've made 250 new friends, acquaintances on Facebook, and about 20 to 30 or more are people I chat to regularly.
Nice.
Have fun with and play with. So,
what we said about that 1 forward, I said on Poe.
Pretty good. I said a 2, so 2 with the barrel roll still gets him range 1. And
I'm just saying. Yeah. Pretty good, right?
It's not bad. Kaz has done a crazy thing.
It's a talent
Bryce
roll.
Bridger, thank you for the follow. A Han Solo salute to you. So, what do you consider a pain to travel? What was a distance that you will travel?
Ooh, they got the shinies.
Shiny arts.
It's flexing on us, showing us their new spot glosses. They
thought the stream might see them, they didn't.
Yeah, they're really flexing on us. Element's a great shop. Love the guys there. Love the guys that own it. They've got a big team in there. Sith Takers. Quite a few of their players are in the cut. I think 2 of the players are still in the cut.
Craig's certainly in.
Darren's in.
Darren's in.
Yeah.
What's your else? So focus rotate here. That's good, covering that arc for.
Ooh,
putting
pressure on Plo. Tana Sloop.
Akash really on the back foot here, just trying to regroup.
Yeah, has to be. Yeah, Chris, top fella. Oh, it wasn't a Sloop. He's running for his life.
No, just trying to turn around, but without stressing himself.
Yeah.
Gives him better options to come back in.
It's quite nicely behind Poe. That
talon roll from Kaz was beautiful.
Wait, I think he's not in arc. He's going to get a range 1 out maneuver.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a roll fit.
Funching. Yeah, he's good.
Boo, anti-fun, boo.
He might be out of arc.
Yeah, that definitely is.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. Now I want a 3.
Is it rotate or is it forwards?
It's forwards.
It is forwards.
Yes.
Okay. So what's Poe done? Has he gone after Plo? Oh.
Okay, hard 3.
Slam 3 bank. Black 1.
No, because you can only focus. Do you boost and target lock? I think one bank boost, target lock.
I don't think the bank boost fits.
Yeah, of course it does. Loads of space.
Oh, I don't think so.
Acres of real estate.
I think you're on that gas cloud.
No, acres of real estate. Acres.
He's going to try it. That was black 1. Called it. So he uses black 1. Is black 1 primary only?
So what?
So black 1.
Yes.
Can he? It doesn't matter if he goes over that gas cloud. It
No,
really
no,
doesn't matter
not-
in the slightest.
Not a little bit.
Can he fire a torp? with black one.
Right. So the way this works, if he uses the black one title, he gets a
disabled.
ion. I know it's a weapon's disabled,
But he
which
changed
changes
that.
to an ion.
Yeah.
Which I now need to call a judge.
Why?
Because he's ioned and he can't take a target lock.
Why?
Because you're ionized.
Oh.
Wait, grab
Take
a
a look, right?
judge. Stop. Post land has an ion. Push the limits, take a second action. He can't take a second action. The only action he can take is focus. He's ionized.
Okay.
So you can't take a target like the only take focus.
This is this. Yeah.
Yes.
Green to you.
Good call.
And the penny dropped, unfortunately. Sorry.
And as things are close, there's only be 2 dice. So he's going to take the focus until take the stress.
Yeah.
Not the bullseye, so there's only 2 dice. So he should have opened the S files, but didn't think about it.
Yeah.
But that's what it is.
It is what it is.
So yeah, we got this one out. Good catch. Red 34D. Thank you for the follow. No, he isn't fine to lock because he is ioned, and when you're ioned, you can only take the focus action.
Yeah.
Whether you're ioned or whether you perform an ion maneuver, you can only perform the focus action.
Yeah, with the changes to the rules now, the moment you get enough ion tokens, you count as being ionized. When you're ionized, the only action you can take is focus.
The wiki is not updated. Check the latest rules reference.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it was a nerf to Poe in a big way, and it's a nerf to Tavson as well, because Tavson has the unfortunate of if he was to get ionized, he could spend his charge to only take a focus now as well. Yeah, pre-errata, so the pre-changes, it'd have been fine.
Well, that's the end of black one for me. In the most recent rules of it, it's been there for a little while.
It wasn't
the same time that the tractor beam changed.
No, it was before that.
It
It was
was
before that.
Before that. Yeah, right. Right, I'm gonna have to go check damage now because I missed all that.
I know that much. I don't think it was the last one. I think it was the one before that. The last change to the rules reference.
That was taking one shot.
There we go. So much stuff,
Don't get me wrong. If you the title's fantastic for the defensive play. If you're in a sticky situation, being able to get out of dodge, it's still a fantastic tool to have. And obviously, for the points you're paying for it, it's huge.
Okay.
I think if given the option, I personally in that situation wouldn't have taken the ion. I would have stayed jammed, just because the position that Poe's in next turn, if he could choose his manoeuvre, would be so strong. Unfortunately, being in a position where you have to 1 forward next turn, not great.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea if he just missed the trigger, the rules change.
Yeah.
So, alright, I'm gonna leave you commentate and do this for a minute.
Yes.
I know you're capable. Just gonna look around and see how things are going in the other games.
Yes.
If we knew that instead of that, you'd be able to hear the table and keep up. That would be better.
I have unlimited power now. No, he only rolled 2. I mean, if you have an active community that you're part of, that will keep you fairly up to date with the rules. I love arguing with, well, mainly Nick on Facebook. We've got like essays and essays of chats where we just argue with each other about our interpretation of rules.
I'm subbing in for him. Mine's gone for a wonder.
Yeah, in comes the Ed Holmes.
What did I miss with that ion stress thing? Yeah, what did I miss with that iron stress thingy? What was that you called? Judging?
Poe slammed,
Yes.
and the moment you get a ion token, you can only perform a focus action. And he tried to target lock, couldn't do that. And Akash is going to take full advantage of the fact that Poe's going to be ionized this turn. Could you put +1 onto Kaz?
How do I do that? This one?
He is.
So he's 2 health left. Oh, cool. Which one's the ZZ Tiller? I played against this last week and I've already forgotten.
This is the new A-Wing. This is, I think, ridiculous. It has 1 recurring charge. After you attack or defend, you may spend that charge to gain a focus or an evade token.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. This thing's horrible.
I remember it now.
It's absolutely horrid. That was a box. Range 1 from an A-Wing.
You got 1 force.
Yeah, it's been made to spend it a lot. Slagzilla. I may know you.
What a great name.
Fantastic name.
I think I know a Slagzilla.
Down. So, going for the boost. I'm guessing he's going to roll into the bump.
Does like his multiple repositioning.
Yeah.
I played Akash yesterday. I never got to hit him. He just moved so well.
Thanks for the follow, Nick Red Leather. I didn't see the last of that. But
It's
thank you
Nick
very much.
Red Leader,
Red
77.
Leather. Oh, Red Leather would have been awesome.
It might be Red Leather. And the Boy Wonder is now back. I'll let you control that for a minute while they're doing that.
Another damage onto Flo, taking it down to half points. Yeah, there's the strength is easy. Focus evaded. This is it. This is painful. So Poe just dodging the shot from Plo Koon, the range 3 shot from the he bumped into Kaz. So no calibrated laser targeting from Obi, but 3 dice range 1. It's 3 hits into Poe.
Just 2.
Poe's down to 1 shield left.
TTN. It's TTN.
Oh, Poe is just living.
Tanked it.
Poe Dameron is loving life.
Be back.
Oh, he wants the headset back. I can hear myself talking and everything. It's amazing.
James' favourite thing, I can hear myself talking. Hey. Okay, I'm back. So, a lot of the games are really, really close, but Pond seems to be a bit of a tough time of it. Dom has just got a really tight engagement against the strikers. Is that Ian? I am CV. That's what I'm going to call that. Han Solo, salute to you, sir. So all the games are really tight out there, and I wouldn't even want to hazard a guess as to who's going to win and come out on top. Still very early to tell. But yeah, everyone's really concentrating. So one rules query that I did see was if you take an action damage card, can you then link gyroscopic stabilizers?
Gyroscopic?
From A-Wings. After you perform an action, can you...
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I believe so.
Same way as you can do it on interceptors.
Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
Oh, did you get involved with?
I didn't get involved. What?
Oh, I'm not finished yet.
Go on.
Let me finish talking.
Sorry.
Don't be rude.
Oh.
Be a bad host.
I'm sorry.
Someone asked a rules query to D. Young of the Fly Better.
I mean, I generally get involved in those.
This is about battle meditation
No.
and fixing 2 damage cards,
No.
and whether or not action flip this card is the same action.
No, I
Because
didn't get involved.
the wording on every
Surf and Finn. Han Solo, salute to you.
the action on every single damage card.
Oh, microphone's not being a jerk.
Yeah. The action on every single damage card that you can fix is action flip this card, and they were wondering whether or not, because they're on different damage cards, they count as different actions or not. Because with Battle Meditation, you could coordinate 2 ships that had, let's say, a fuel leak and a damage sensor array to fix them. It's whether or not they counted as different or the same action. I thought it was a rather fun interaction.
Does seem interesting. And they decided it was the same action, I guess.
Yes, because they say the exact same thing.
Worded exactly the same.
Yes.
Excellent world qualifier players. Welcome to round 2. Your time.
So this is a huge turn.
This guy's been really quiet, just thinking.
Kaz is on fire, which is exceedingly thematic.
One health left.
So, what does he do? Where does he go?
Just do a 4K to come back next turn.
Yeah, maybe a talon roll. Depends
I think with that rock being there, I think I'd be happy with a 4K.
You can. A talon roll's fine. Depends on your flavour of turnaround. What do you prefer?
That doesn't look like a happy place for Kaz to be. I'm not gonna lie. My mic isn't actually on, is it? Yeah, it is. Why is that so quiet? There we go. I don't know why that was being so quiet, but...
So that's all the charges on the R5 used up now.
Ah, that'd be why. I know why. You know there's a volume control on my headset that I keep forgetting about?
10 points. Woohoo! That is why Firestorm doesn't have the final.
Han Solo, salute to you.
Yes, Stuart. It was a weird interaction, and they were kind of like, if it came to it and it mattered, congratulations to you. You've created an instance where we're not quite sure.
We'll work it out in the day.
But it's like, who's running Battle Meditation anyway?
Here we go. I'm going to assume that's a silent P and just go Niels Guard. Han Solo, salute to you. Thank you for the follow. So I'm pretty sure Kaz is in trouble here, and ZZ's just a little bit too far away to do much.
Oh, he's got a shot on Plo Koon. I mean, does the barrel get you out of arc?
Maybe.
We will find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No.
No.
It does get him CLT though.
Yeah, I heard that's pretty good.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. Go on, tell him roll. Prove Nick Rond. Prove us both wrong. What's he doing?
Not a judge. There's a judge.
So what?
Okay. I said there's a judge watching them right now.
They're like phantoms. They're everywhere.
Okay. So just getting the turn. Poe happy to just come back because he's gonna have a. He still has a Pros on top.
Yeah.
He has used black 1 though. That is gone.
Range 3.
Yep.
Yeah, he rolls
Paint.
2 hits.
Well, he's got no paint. So 1 hit and it looks like a blank. Just the 1. Gets a million evades.
Just 2, but
3. 3 and an eyeball. All the evades he needs. So CLT, Kaz. Kaz is probably just going to melt here.
he gets 3 evade.
He doesn't. He gets 2 because he's now got enough damage cards that he's not higher.
No, he hasn't. He's been fixing them. Look how many rolls. Ready? Pay attention.
I pay attention.
Padawan.
It doesn't matter any.
Yeah.
See? It's fine. I know games.
Keep up with the game state, fella.
That's your job.
I have been. I'm keeping you
Okay.
honest.
Yeah, gotta. Somebody's gotta.
So, Kaz died, which he was always going to die.
Oh yeah.
Let's be frank.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that was.
we
that
said
was,
earlier for a trade of a Jedi, it's still not.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
You've got half points on Plo as well,
Yeah.
which is huge. I'm just sitting there thinking the next Proton Torpedo is just gonna decide the game. As well, ZZ just never has to be shot again. I don't think.
But do you think that Andy just takes a couple turns to get out, come around, and come back again?
If I was
ZZ's
Andy,
gonna take
if
a
I
long
was
time to
Andy,
come
I would spend all day, forever, flying away. Why would you go anywhere near that?
Well, because if he has, he can still chase Poe and have Poe, right? So.
Yeah, but 2 ship, one. So Obi, his best ship in air quotes, facing the wrong way. Do you really want to chase with Plo? Because he's a victim waiting to happen.
Who's Poe's lock on? Poe's lock is on.
On Ahsoka.
On Ahsoka. Who's just followed behind him.
Yep.
And he wants to have done this 4K.
I mean, if he does 4K, that'd be hilarious.
It'd be amazing.
But I'm suspecting a hard 3 in a boost round. Focus are good.
I think I would have the focus boost. Let's get around behind that rock.
I don't know. I like the position for next turn. You can then bank into that space instead.
The other reason that I like the 4K, not the hard 3.
It's fair. You're definitely a rebel player at heart.
I don't know, it's all got very quiet. How you getting on, Mr. Lloyd?
Never scrubbed harder in my life.
Yeah. Okay. Neither have I, in fairness.
Yeah.
But I've had a lot of fun. I've enjoyed being in the chat.
It's alright. You can't
Chatting
be
with
good at
chat.
everything. You can't be beautiful and good at X-wing. Only
You are the most handsome man in X-Wing, Lloyd.
He
You know
really is,
that.
though.
I'm really not.
Yeah, just okay, sure.
Chat.
Did not match that opinion.
Wait,
Do
wait.
not post it. No.
No,
Okay.
no. Which one is it? It's this
No,
one.
no, you just go
Commentator
ahead.
only,
That
yeah?
one.
Chat.
Say hi to Lloyd.
Is that not the most beautiful man in X-Wing? There he is.
Isn't this weird and awkward?
So let's go back to that one. Thank you very much.
Yeah, nobody wanted to see that.
Oh, I didn't go with 4K. I'm upset.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely. That's why you should always play at your games. Very easy to get tilted off that first roll. Did you see his first shot of the game?
No, is it?
He raised 3, threw a rock.
With just
one
a lock.
shot, Lumi. Just like, yeah, with a target lock, no focus, just went
Yeah.
bang.
Hit
Get out of
crit,
there.
takes 2 evades. Nice. Yeah, you need a lock. Outmaneuver through a rock. And still one shot sleep.
I mean, yeah, I bet that felt good.
Amazing.
It's like 13 points, yeah. I'll take that.
Did we not use her ability to reduce his death? She out for it.
She died first.
But yeah, presumably.
No, so she. Yeah, but because of the modifications, he turned down an eyeball and he re-rolled it. Didn't matter. So, Poe's got a hard 2. Does the 3 bank fit around the rock?
No, but just not hard 2.
Who's aggressive against
Hard 2, he stays stress. Is
No, it's R4.
Is it R4?
R4.
Yeah. Okay, then you can R2. That's ballsy. I wouldn't.
Hard 2 boost
3
focus.
forward is good. 3 forward.
to bring the A-wing in, right? Just
Yeah.
some damage in bodies to get changed.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, does the 3 bank fit around the rock?
For the A-wing, yeah, 100%. 3 bank round the rock, focus boost, love and life. 3 forward on Poe, focus boost focus, whichever order you want to do it in. You can even...
I don't think Poe didn't have lock focus, he boosted. My memory serves, I'm pretty sure he boosted to get that shot.
He did.
Yeah. Just had the lock.
That's what was even better. It was just like literally just a little bit.
So, bang!
I assume like someone's already said, right, Andy is one of those players that every time he comes to a practice day or anything, or turn up something, and everyone looks at this and like, what is this rubbish? What are you doing?
Is Andy's just a jank master, is he?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, just
every
some
time
random
you go on
thing.
the table, you're like, how is he winning? I don't understand. And like, the dude doesn't practice.
You need to
Love
come
it.
closer if you're going to talk. Get a chair.
Just naturally good.
Steal a chair and come sit
I
down.
mean, I guess that's the solution, right? Like, some of us work hard and put reps in and have terrible days, and some
Yeah.
of us just rock up and see how it goes and make the cut.
I mean, just be good.
Just roll better.
Yeah.
That was insanely your issue. Nils still under. Thank you for the follow. And a Han Solo salute to you. It's my favourite thing to say now.
This is catchphrase. Here
Yeah,
comes-
even like last night, we were sat in wherever it was, the pub, telling Andy how he should fix his list to make it better. And he's sitting there with like 9 of us at the table, and he's like, "So wait, am I the only one that made the cut?" And we're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Why are you all giving me list advice? Like, because your
Nice.
list is dog shit." Sorry, it's not industry.
Yeah,
But,
don't swear,
like,
mister.
Like, your list is bad. Bro.
There are 2 fireballs in the cut.
I know it's bonkers.
In the top
It's a brave
32.
new world.
but no Von Reg. Not fair.
Not that I've seen.
Toby is running 7 fireballs in Worlds qualifier.
He's running farmers fireballs essentially.
Yeah.
How's he doing?
He won his first one.
How's he doing in this one, Jen?
It's only just kicked off.
Oh, right, okay.
Next event, I'll do that.
See, the hard 2's looking really good right now.
So what?
The hard 2's looking really good right now.
Yeah, but Obi is going to tail in as well, right?
Hard 2 lock focus just seems great.
Obi hasn't done his thing yet.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Say again?
That's fine. Hard 2 lock focus and just kill the ship.
Yeah, just do the thing.
Just do the thing.
His locks on
I know, he's got a lock down here.
I'll show you.
One shots.
I think that's his.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it's on Ahsoka, isn't it?
Yeah. But then again, it's said hard to focus target lock, kill Plo, win the game.
I think so. But I think he's debating the boost or the barrel roll with fine tuned.
Yeah, that on Plo, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go with
Just
it.
going to give easy shots.
If he comes this way, yeah. And he is.
Hard 2 doesn't look so great now.
No, it doesn't at all, does it?
But I think it's probably what he's done. Yep, there you go. No, that's a different hard
Nice work,
2.
mate. He's just keeping everything kind of
Pointing.
behind Poe, keeping Poe under pressure.
Yeah.
Nice like that. He's like, no, I don't want any of that.
3 forward, as I said. And because his wings are closed, roll towards me.
They are. Roll towards the camera, no bottom screen.
Yeah. Roll towards me and take a focus just to be sure.
So now next
Do you
time
want
as easy turns out, you think? Because if she comes in, she has the chance of risking getting caught by everybody, right?
Yeah.
So it's easy to
Yeah, just
turn
turn
down.
away and present her rear rack. Just go, come on, start following me, it's fine.
Do you fire a concussion missile with CZ now?
He's going to. Whether he does or not, he's
Have you
going
met
to.
Andy?
So real. Looks like we got 2 hits so far. 3 hits.
3 hits.
Spins the focus. Just gets 3 evades.
I guess it can't be
Gets
using
a
a
focus
shot
back.
back.
It's just in range. He didn't want to stress himself. Not sure why, because the hard 2 would have been fine next turn.
Hard 2's not going to be fine.
So, hit crit. 3 dice. Kick. 1. Takes a shield. Last shield on Poe. Obi gets a range 3? Is that...
That's on the A-wing, yeah?
Yeah, gets 2. Oh,
Yeah.
ooh, heroic. No, we don't have heroic.
Excellent players, can I have your attention, please? We've been made aware that there have been a number of cancellations on trains. If you are dependent on public transportation to get further on today, please check your options.
I blame the train.
Apparently it's a bit
company.
windy
There's
outside.
not a single person who works the train company that's worth fucking paying. I saw it stream again. So what do you guys do anyway?
I don't work at
Do you work on the trains as well?
No, it's all Ian.
That's only
No,
me.
I work in a warehouse.
It's fine.
Was this a nice friendly stream before I arrived? So.
Yeah. I mean,
love when you guys
it
come
was
to
great,
stream,
right? It's, like, it's had me and Ed in it multiple times. Not sworn once.
yeah.
Not sworn once.
No, I know. Nick let me take over the stream one day and I swore at like round 1 and I was like, I tried.
Hey, you did far more organising than I ever did. So if you want to get my
Never
pairings
mind
for the
me
next
back.
round, that'd be fine.
No. You just come up and sit down and then he can't move you,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, right.
Silly little fella.
I may be small, but I am mighty.
I can't tell if they're about to wrestle or make out. It might be a bit of both. I'm quite excited.
We'll change the other camera right now.
Right. I mean,
I think we're starting to pin to him.
I think Zizi has to hard one it inside that rock.
So what?
Is Zizi hard one inside that rock?
It's a possibility.
Poe's just getting chased and whittled away.
I mean,
Akash
since he
is
does
really
get
taking
behind,
control of
then
the
changes
last.
things, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking, for this turn, you 3-bank, you boost,
take the gas cloud this turn.
maybe focus with the gas cloud. Next turn, you're hard to win.
Yeah,
Dodge.
you have to at some point, because
yeah.
at some point you're getting caught, so you might as well trade.
Yeah. I reckon if you when you do that hard 2, you can actually get the arc dodge.
Hey, JTL
Use the rock for cover and hoping they come
2877.
past him.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to go for it. Is he going to be aggressive?
Do you lock Obi? Okay, no, it's gone down to Ahsoka. Ahsoka is the next
Go
most
from cushions,
expensive
Yeah.
after Obi, right?
So Ahsoka's 46,
Who's estimate?
Obi's 52. No, Plo. Plo's 48. There's only 2 points in it.
But yeah, you got to do 2 damage to either of them. That position kind of sucks for Obi,
Yeah, it's
doesn't
not
it?
great, is it? It's got CLT though. I know it's through the rock, but
Yeah.
there's no token on ZZ.
Gonna be.
Yeah, he shoots and takes the focus. It's,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the A-wing's pretty good if you didn't know.
I did. And Andy's player 1, so he will
So,
get that
wait.
focus.
Is Plo going to hard 2 and barrel back and fire a proton torpedo?
I guess I think sensibly not getting tempted by ACC. This is not worth the points, right?
No, ZZ's not worth the points. Absolutely right.
Yeah, halving ZZ doesn't help.
No. Are we hard 2ing and rolling back with Plo? With Poe, sorry.
I don't think so. There was nothing in the... he kept himself on stress and tension, right?
Yeah. Wings opened.
Having said this, it turns out I do not know Andy at all.
K-turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's not terrible.
That may be in range.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, right? He's trading 1 shot, if anything.
Yep.
I don't think that is bad at all. That is into just 1 force blow.
Yep.
Two hits. 2 hits.
Yeah,
Not
smashed
good.
it.
So, see, you can cushion into Ahsoka. 1 hit so far then. That's 3.
Alright. The splash goes on to what we got.
Panic Pilot.
Oh!
Well, that's not nothing.
Is that on
That is on Plo Koon.
Flow?
Concussions is great, isn't they?
I mean, no, but it's handy.
You know what I mean?
Is that Ahsoka with shields down, yeah?
Yes. You know what this is? It's like I played Ian on Tuesday, and he had Bobber at range 1, and he decided to use Fearless before his reroll. And I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you not reroll the dice? Because Fearless changes any dice.
Crit, right, yeah.
Right, but then he just changes it, rerolls it into a crit, and I'm just like, you did the wrong thing, and you get rewarded. What is this?
That's the story of my life.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't deserve this.
Spend all 3 force to get 3 hits with 4 dice with a focus token.
There's a lot of paint there. I can
That
see
is,
loads.
yeah. You spend that all day.
Yeah.
Doesn't even bother with the 4th one.
Yeah. I'm an A-wing. You can't hit me. Me.
Hold on. He didn't need the focus.
You didn't need a focus. There was just three out of hand.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
So you got range 2. 2. Hit crit.
And
Spend a focus.
Yeah. Care.
Yeah.
Flex. Whatever.
So, quick quiz. ZZ's half decent, you think?
Yeah. Pretty good.
This is alright.
I was like, all the A-wing players were like, oh no, we lost Lulo from hyperspace. Whatever will we do? Let's replace it with this far new, fancier A-wing.
There. So that's probably a good time to remind people while they're in setting dials. If you are enjoying the stream and want to help support us, please do check out our tips page. The link is in the chat. Just click on there and you can donate through PayPal or whatever.
People donate £10 before the end of this round, I will leave and let them get back to proper commentating. That's my
Everybody do it.
If you donate £20, I will take Nick's shirt and just leave with his shirt.
I've seen that. That is worth 20 quid.
No. The one you're wearing.
No.
No, please,
You're
mister.
not allowed to do that because that's against full rules.
In as,
Oh, the previous round is now.
no, they're just updating it.
They're updating it now.
The previous round.
At least we know it's updating. I see.
I see. Obviously, we can't be trusted with that information.
That's fine.
Ian in the chat
Extra
says,
work for me to do.
ZZ is surely too cheap. No, ZZ is obviously appropriately costed. If it changes in future,
Can you stop with the sarcasm?
Sarcasm, you know.
Sarcasm
Not even
works so well on stream.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm. Sarcasm. Yes, ZZ is just a little bit, a lot. Completely too cheap.
Mate, I don't know what you mean. Getting a free focus token every single turn. How is that good? Well, it's only a focus. It only matters if you roll a focus. I don't get what you. What sort of hype about?
I don't like the turn in from Poe here.
I'd love. You don't like the turn in?
Thanks, Curtin.
Yep.
I assume that's Jake.
Nice to see you in the stream, guys. Thank you.
No, posing on one bang, and he's going to one-shot Ahsoka.
So you're not just skip.
Proton torpedo, one bang,
yeah.
splat.
Ahsoka goes to the block, right?
It's a long way.
Can she make it? Yeah, if I roll a boost, you can make that. She just.
So in my head,
I think this is a good play because I feel like trying to keep Plo with tokens.
I'd add 5 points as easy and still pay it.
yes. How many stress can she give actions for? Is it?
It's just regardless of whether that's just.
You flew Ahsoka back in the day. Is it?
No, Dom did.
Dom did.
No, it's just if they're stressed. End of story.
Okay.
Yeah, which is what has just happened.
He has gone for the boost. One bank is.
Plo just fucking out.
How's he?
So he spends 2 force, adds them both to the ability clue, does the Ahsoka trigger first, then does fine tuned.
So wait, no, he moved, he fine-tuned, he gave him an action.
No.
He moved,
Yeah,
he barrel
Oh
rolled.
yeah, he moved, fine tuned, did Ahsoka ability, then performed his action.
Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Work, to be fair, got
All of that is perfectly legitimate.
Plo in the trade-off. Because now that one bank from Plo looks incredible. Also, Poe and Plo in the same game is not fun.
Not at all, not even a little bit. But I'm not going to call him by his last name.
I think the 2 bank looks better than the 1 bank.
Right over his head. Most things are.
Most
though.
things do. It's fine.
Yeah, 1 bank, huge.
Does 1 bank not block? 2 bank fits.
1 bank doesn't on Poe Dameron
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
every day of every week.
there it is, the Lark though, so just boosting. Yeah, Plo's going to have to work hard to stay alive with this.
I mean, we can hear you, they can't.
That's probably for the best.
Lulo's not a good A-wing. Oh, Andy. That's fine. Yeah.
Well, it gets him in a following position now, right?
Yeah,
So
exactly. Right now,
much better
importantly,
position this turn.
Poe is chasing. And up with 18.
And all the Jedi are 4-starved. Bar...
The one that's double stressed.
Plo, yeah. You know, Ahsoka has to keep up with it in order to give actions. No arc that way. We'll have the shot through the rock.
I'm predicting 2 hits. No, 2 blanks, heroic 2 hits.
The best kind.
1 crit.
What's he
Nice
doing?
chase of 4 dice. There's an evade in there somewhere, surely. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Yes. So Obi's in a terrible position, isn't he?
He's well out of it for the next few
he's out of
turns.
5.
Just going to spend time regaining force, I think.
It's fine, but he's going to sloop.
ZZ can come in behind this gas blade, chase after Ahsoka.
Yeah,
And
so
Poe can
Ahsoka
straight
goes
up
first.
follow.
So ZZ hard ones, and then can boost them a barrel roll or whatever it needs. So yeah, he barrel roll and change the arc. Poe Dameron hard 2s. That's where you hit.
1 turn in is risky, right?
Well, he's not
Because
stressed, so
Ahsoka
he can just hard
slip,
3.
And then you're trading modded with unmodded shots.
He's still got another charge on that concussion missile.
Yeah, 1 more charge.
So he doesn't need to rotate.
No.
Oh, no,
See,
he doesn't.
so
No, I
we can
think.
sloop and get
Just about what he
focus.
said, you don't think he's any concussions left?
So if he could,
I don't think he has any concussions left.
he does. He's already fired 2. He hasn't. I'll go flip a charge and give it back. I will not be wrong. Never.
Concussions are all there.
Boo. Thoughts on Finn pilot costs? It's deserved. Finn deserves everything he got. What do you reckon?
How much did he go up by in the end?
It was quite a fair amount.
Yeah, he was ridiculously
It
good.
still is. It's still good.
Yeah,
I like the sloop there from Ahsoka. Not gonna lie.
focus, yeah.
And a stress token. Don't forget the stress token. They forgot the stress token.
Don't put it back on in a second, I'm sure. We'll check.
Okay. Oh, he's got back arc facing him. Just focus. You're in TOT, but who cares? You got a
When I get
gas
some
cloud.
planning plays, if still haven't got that stress, I'll do something about it. Call a judge.
There's peepholes over there. There's another one there. Throw something at him. Throw this pen at him.
No, I can. He'll come over a second. It's alright. Right now, it's not a problem.
Ah, you're so small they can't see you. Ahsoka should be stressed.
Stress on Ahsoka.
Alright, that's cool.
Okay, I got it.
It's great. You guys couldn't see this, but Nick was waving at every single judge. Not a single one saw that he was there.
I'm just gonna stand in a chair next time.
Yeah. So you just boost target lock, get the gas cloud. Oh, do you already have the gas cloud? Yeah, you do. You still. I think you boost for range. I'm not sure that's range 3. Yeah, love it. 100%. And
You just do the same thing you did earlier, right?
yep, exactly. It's simple. All you need to do is kill the Batman.
Just debating whether just to stick with the primary, the focus, or to go for the lock.
Oh, you go for it. I mean, this is the thing with certain different players. I'm not sure how aware he is of the time lifting around. This is very easy for us looking at
He's
it.
got the lock. That's a good choice. That's the right
And
choice.
it should be a stretch for Poe.
Yep.
Yeah, see, and he's on the ball. Alright. Proton torpedo!
I believe so.
Be rude not to. 2 dice for out maneuver.
So there should be 3.
No, outmaneuver.
Natural out of it.
Wow. That's big. That's super big.
Is it super big, is it?
Super big.
Super big.
Super big! Yeah, outmaneuver, that's why it was only 2 dice.
No, but I was saying you should have got 3 hits with the reroll.
Average is 3 hits.
It's okay. I think either shot is obstructed. Yeah.
I think they're calling it obstructed. It's easy. That's CLT.
Focus evade through a gas cloud.
Not through a gas line.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're
I
fine.
thought it was shooting.
No, because of the angles, they said it wasn't actually through the gas line for either shot.
Okay. It's one of those ones where
It's just the camera angles
when you
slightly.
get up and look at the board, it looks completely different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And this is a really close game. Can Poe
So-
just let them go? Let the other 2 Jedi go for now? Although Obi's coming
It's
back.
one of those.
Back in this round.
Yeah, Obi's coming back this round. so-
Obi with 3 bank and boost. It's what Ahsoka does. I think Ahsoka may just hard 1 and focus with the Force.
The current games are up in the bracket, by the way, if you do want to see what's happening and who's through, you can try to keep track of your friends. That might get a slap.
Slap at the base. Yep, hard 1. Focus, hard 3. Hard 3, that's good.
Focus rotate.
Rotate boost.
Rotate focus.
Rotate focus, okay. Yeah, might as well stay healthy, no need to take unnecessary risk.
Also, yeah, if we think Obi's going to chase in after Poe, then it just, again, keeps you in his flank, right?
Anders Markwith, thank you for the follow. Han Solo salute to you.
I'm not, importantly, donating £10.
Nobody's donated £10, so you're just going to have to stay.
You're staying. Nick's getting naked.
No.
Na, 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 na,
No.
na,
Stop it.
So, do we
Behave.
know faction breakdowns of what's still in?
I have no idea. I have all those lists,
Okay.
but
Yeah, let's
I
do that.
don't do maths. That's your job.
Sam Davies is doing Boba Fett, I know that.
I think Pon's
So-
going to lose to James.
Scum, resistance, scum.
So, as we do this, let's give player names. So, Timo's running double fire spray.
Yep, scum.
Stephen Gage running 5 A-Wings.
Resistance.
Yes.
Ollie is
Four,
fangs, right?
4 fangs. That's Holly.
Thanks. Yes, he's running fangs.
He's behind us, and I have no
We're
idea.
all too lazy to get up and look.
I think it's Jumpmaster Finn.
Gonna lock focus here, probably.
More
I
scum.
think I see a jump master, so yeah.
Phil Pond, more scum.
There is 4 jump masters in the cut as well.
What was Pond playing?
He's
George
going
Wong.
Boba Fett.
Laszlo
He's got a range 3 shot coming in here. One sec.
at Obi.
Yep.
Behave. The look of contempt I just got. Love it. Like, what have I put myself into?
3 out of hand. One's a crit. Depends the force.
Okay, fine.
No, happy Obi.
Why? Yeah, sure. Heroic.
Heroic.
Spin focus for 2. Oh,
If it's not
that's
flat,
not how that
Are you
works.
playing first edition?
It's not flat.
Andy's playing 40k.
Well,
Yeah.
I always loved that. It's an unwritten rule in sort of other game systems. If you can balance the dice on another dice, it's not cocked. And so what you do as you go to balance the dice, you smash it as hard as you can. As the dice bounces across the room, wasn't flat, mate. Sorry about that. You know,
Yeah, it's another kind of rule that is fine. in that,
So
but
checking
it
for CLT and
plays-
ZZ. Nope.
yeah.
So range 3 into Poe. No hits.
I think it's
I
just,
think he was shooting to ZZ.
yeah.
No, he shut up Poe.
Oh, shut up, Ho.
Yeah, shut up Poe. No hits.
Okay.
Because he realised he didn't have CLT, so it wasn't worth shooting at ZZ. Because he's got 3 dice to focus.
Yes. Oh, wait, is there any way to make that bigger?
Spin it. Because for some reason I can't hide this. So do that. That still doesn't work. No. That's it. I could give you a full screen of it.
I mean,
It's just because we're using these bits.
fair enough.
I mean, I can see it.
I mean, you're used to it. You're used to small things.
I'm intentionally staying out of this bit of the conversation.
Give me that mica slap again, please.
To go to sleep.
I think it was crackling.
Crackly,
Annoying.
crackly,
I don't know
crackly.
why.
Better.
It's been fine at home.
It's just a loose connection.
Yeah.
Also, it's ancient. Also, it's made by Klim. Klim.
The well-known micro company.
Yep, Klim.
It's like 10 quid. It's good.
That's insane.
It was good. I don't know what's going on. Something's come loose in the trip here, I think.
Well, don't worry. When you get home, you can climb in and have a look.
Yep.
Klim.
So where does Poe go?
This is the thing with Poe, right? Like, Andy's clearly had an incredible day and a half of it, but how does he not just keep getting boxed in?
Yeah. He's no way to get out. He's going to get boxed in. He's going to try and block over.
If
I
you
guess.
think that it's Suntifel, and you treat it like it's Suntifel, does he become Suntifel?
Corvus, oh wait, thank you for the follow. And solo salute to you.
One of the ones as well, obviously, like, you see the A-Wing land there, you think, well, Poe's not going that way then, is he?
I think we're probably going to have a break after this round, do you reckon?
I'd be surprised if we did.
I know we're running behind, but it's usually 2 or 3 rounds then break, isn't it?
There was a break after 2 rounds yesterday. Shall I ask Rick to see if there's...
Can do.
I'll go to it.
Thanks. I don't
Well,
know
you
why.
present it to me, he's like,
I got the block on Obi.
Obi block is a break after this round.
Did figure there would be. I mean, I know things. I'm alright sometimes. I can work things out.
We has bump.
We has bump indeed.
Despite our reputations, at least some of the people here know what's going on.
I mean, I guess.
So do you Poe one forward, focus target lock, and
I mean, knowing he had that, I would suspect he's probably done 2 forward, right? Because he just wants to...
Has he done the 2? Oh no. Where's he going? I
Okay.
don't understand that one. Yeah, but he's just going to get bumped by Poe.
Right,
Or
we're in.
Poe can outmaneuver him.
Wait, no, he's not
I
stressed.
know he's moot. What am I talking about?
He's not
Not
stressed.
yet.
Okay, but
He's like, I'm just going to keep the stress. Just going to go. Okay, that's all fair.
Well, this feels like the game.
So lock
Yes.
focus, or boost focus, so no lock.
It's a spin.
This roll is huge.
he does have a. I don't,
I mean, he has like 17.
No, the lock's on Obi.
oh, I said Obi. That looks like pain too.
Only 2. Get him. Gets the
Yeah.
evades. Those kind is not there. So range 2 from ZZ.
Oh, I think it's just blanks.
That's blanks.
Simultaneous fire.
That's plow down. Have I got? Well, where are we going?
So 4 from Plo is sort of is death throws.
Gets 2 evades, 2 damage on Poe.
That is half of Poe Dameron though. There's a Plinky Ahsoka shot coming. I don't think Obi has a shot this turn.
No, he doesn't. He measured that already. So we're into Ahsoka.
But this is Akash taking the lead for the first time in the game.
Focus for 2 into Poe.
With the focus.
This is important. That's a big. That's takes 1. Poe on
alive.
1. Oh, wow, that's going to come. It's 3 minutes left. There's Andy.
So he needs the
Andy's
half.
behind.
He needs the half.
To Ahsoka, or
Yeah.
2 into Obi.
Yeah.
It's to have anything. It doesn't matter what it is.
I mean, that's the easy way of saying it. So that was quite a tight swing of points.
Yes.
How, like,
I don't drink, but I do know things.
Well, this is exactly what I was going to say. It's
they
how.
can just disengage it, right?
Well, so yeah, if he is 100% aware of the points, Obi-Wan is 5 forwarding, barrel boosting, and saying goodbye, and
But
what
I mean,
Ahsoka's
with it being so
gonna.
close, you might not know the points. It's very easy to not know the points right here. We have it right in front of us, so sure.
Yeah.
But does he think I need to finish? I mean, choosing to just try finish Poe also isn't a bad option.
Yeah. Well, no. I always bleat on about how important guarantees are in X-Wing, and if you can't get shot, you don't lose the game. So.
X-Wing Worlds qualifier players, there are 35 minutes remaining in the round.
So what does the Ahsoka do here? Assuming Akash knows the
Chaos Hux, thank you for the follow.
Um,
Han Solo salute to you.
just 2 forward. Purple event.
yeah.
Because if you get a block perfect, you win.
Evade focus. She can do that.
Like 2 forward.
Just to focus. Okay.
2 blocks easy here. Oh, nice. They are certainly doing that. He's kind of just going to take the shot.
Do you trade?
You have to.
Probably.
Yeah. You need the mods, right?
Yeah. But you also means you should get a block on Obi, which means Obi can't chase Poe. Oh, he slipped. Does it fit? No, great block.
Would you not have wanted him to fly over you?
No. Because he can shoot. He can shoot Ahsoka. He
No,
has
do you not-
Ahsoka.
do you not want Obi to fly over?
He slooped. It was a sloop.
Oh, it was a sloop, is
It
it?
was a sloop.
Oh, okay, there you go then.
Yeah, that's why it's huge. That's not great. And he has
Focus
open
boost.
S-foils. You've got a boost in focus, right?
Focus boost, where you go?
Yeah. He needs to do it quickly, or it is going to come down to the last shot where Ahsoka's going to face off against ZZ. So to include stress, focus, and boost, trying to get the range 3.
I think he's got 3. Are we playing for all the marbles here?
Got range 1. So 2 crits into ZZ. He needs at least 1 evade here. He's got it.
We're going to get another round.
All of them.
Right, planning phase.
Akash thinks he's down. He's speed playing.
Yeah.
I wonder if he does in the rounds.
Oh, this is huge. This is huge. This is high level X-wing, isn't it?
This is the shot. Are they in dials?
X-wing top cut players.
They're setting dials.
They don't have to set a dial.
No, they're in dials.
Please finish your round.
Jalto 1986, thank you for the follow. Han Solo salute to you. We're going to
Don't
have
even
one more
clear
round,
tokens.
one more turn in this round.
Yeah. Because no one clears tokens. You should. No one does. So the problem is that, does Andy know that he's behind?
Probably not.
I mean, so Andy works in finance. I'm hoping he can do numbers, otherwise his company is in trouble.
No, there's a lock token on it. It looks a bit like a 4 token. There's a lock.
So,
It's Obi-Wan's lock.
what is Lulo?
It's
Lulo,
not
2
good.
banks near to the rock. Hoping to get a butt shot.
It's tough, right? There's no great shots available.
Mate,
That's a big play.
mate, does he?
He thinks he's down. He's been pushing hard.
He's chasing it.
This roll could lose him the game.
Yes, it could.
No.
That roll has
Just
taken
taking
him
damage, that's okay.
below half points. That has put Andy in the lead.
Oh my word.
Oh my! I don't want to be the one that tells him this. I really don't want to be the one that tells him this.
He's just... Obi needs to kill Poe. Oh, has he done the 3 bank though with Poe? 2 bank.
Yeah. Well,
What's Poe done?
it's gone the wrong way.
This is coming down to the wrong wire. Jeez. You blocked
It
him?
drops in again.
Okay, that's good for Andy.
Hard 2 bump.
Bump.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wish we had contact.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my word.
Oh my god.
What
don't think-
what did we just see?
I don't think
Do they know?
Andy thinks he's won.
No, they know they did it.
We're gonna go have a chat with them in a minute, but what a fantastic game. Thank you to Andy, thank you to Akash. What we'll do is Nick's gonna go grab...
I don't want to tell him because I just heard what he said.
Nick, you grab him and I'll tell him. I know.
Okay,
Go on.
put that on.
Yeah, I'll put that on.
Everybody breathe.
He knows. Yeah, he knows.
So what I'm privy to that you can't hear is I can hear the table mic and Akash is kicking himself right now. It is horrible. It's really unfortunate, but this does stress for everyone at home when you do get to high level X-Wing, just to be aware of the scores on the table. The other thing to know is once time on the round is called, you have infinite time. You can sit there, you can work out the maths, you can work out how much you've killed, what's left on the table, everything. Oh, that's going to be a tough one for him to take.
James is going to talk to us. Yeah, just talk into this one.
How you doing, man? That was a fantastic game. Considering how unlucky you were on the first shot of the game,
I know, yeah.
to bring it back to the point where you were in a winning position, honestly, that is absolutely fantastic. You, at times, flying absolute rings around him.
Yeah. I had no idea I was up on points. I'm so tired I didn't even think to check. I was just thought Poe was worth so much.
Yeah.
Thought I was behind.
But this is it. Fatigue. 6
Yeah.
rounds yesterday is massive, and then Did you stay locally, or?
Yeah, I just stayed in the hotel locally.
But even then, they still.
Yeah.
We were out here about 10 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
Back here for 8 o'clock.
Well,
That's not a lot of time to sleep, is it?
No, I had fun anyway though. So
Yeah.
It's my first cut at a big tournament.
Yep.
So.
I mean, you had to buy into this round as well.
Yeah, I went 6-0 yesterday somehow.
Absolutely smashing, man. So
Yeah.
you walked away with plenty of swag as well. We saw you showing it off on the dice cam.
Well, that was the judge was showing it off. He wanted to show it off.
Nice.
It's true, not good to see that, but
oh,
it's
do they
fine.
not?
No, we got to see it. It was cool. So,
No, but honestly, absolutely
I
smashing
had a
it.
great weekend, so I can't complain.
No.
Did way better than I thought I would.
Oh man, I'm not surprised at all. The way you flew in that game, honestly, yeah. Are you going to go into the hyperspace or the world qualifier?
I might play a round or two, but I've got a long drive back to Cardiff, so I might just bail, to be honest. But
I wouldn't blame you, especially with the weather.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Well,
thanks for having me on stream.
No,
dude,
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, man.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations, man.
Cheers.
We're doing so well. You had.
Right, Andy's run off. Don't know where Andy's run off to.
I can do that.
There you go.
Hello. If you could find Andy for me,
I
that
shall.
would be fantastic. Thank you. He's run away. So, see if you can find him. You want to find him on Facebook or something? I don't know. But yeah, we're just going to try and find Andy and congratulate him. Obviously on his, that's a bit better, on his win again. So he's made it through to the top 16. My God, what a game! What a game! So please do like, subscribe, follow, all that sort of thing that we should know. Check out our Facebook page, YouTube, Twitch. We have all of those. And if you're really enjoying what we're doing, check out our tips page. The link is in the chat. And you can help us out by just donating. Helps us. Simple things: paying for fuel, paying parking, paying cameras and equipment. That's the biggest thing. Allows us to actually provide all the stuff that we've got here. So please do check that out for us. I think Andy has run away. Oh, he's just popped off to the bathroom. That's alright. He'll be back in a second. So we shall have a quick chat with him and see how absolutely astonished he is at making that one, because that was the luckiest thing I've ever seen. Things to note: never give up. Always know where you're at in the game state and if you're winning or if you're losing. But it was a super game, and I would never want to see those swings again in terms of my games playing. So I'm just going to see if I can get him on here now to have a chat. We will keep streaming. I think we're going to have a bit of a break now for maybe 15 minutes. I'm not sure how long, maybe half hour. People can get some food. And then we'll go. Here comes Andy. He should be right here just with us. Let's have a drink. Got that microphone on. And I'll sound all funny again. Congratulations, Andy. Well done. Well done. Sit down. Sit down. So, yeah.
I words cannot describe what the hell is happening. I threw together a list that looked stupid. I tried it on Tuesday. I changed it slightly, and I flipped my way into top 16.
Top 16. Top 16.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean, that's not the first time that words have been said in this game. So it's like the one shot from on Lumi from nowhere.
Yeah.
That was.
I didn't deserve to win that, did I?
Hey, look, you put yourself in the positions you need to put yourself in positions. Trying to cheat is not accurate. So for anyone who might just be tuning in or tuned in a little bit late, Andy slammed using Black One title. Obviously got ionized to remove the weapons disabled token, and then took a lock action. And because he's ionized, he is not allowed to take a lock action. The only action he can perform, is a focus. So we, as observers of the game, which we are, because we're in the room, by the definition of the floor rules and of the tournament regulations, we are an observer. So we called the judge. The judge then was able to inform the guys that no, you can take a focus, and that's what you did.
Yeah.
So it's just a misremembering of the rules, not a cheat.
I
I'm sure. By the way you said it, you were like, oh, okay, fine. And even the chat got it wrong at points, so don't panic.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, how many games have you played this year?
How many games this year?
Why have you played 7 today?
This year isn't that long so far.
Yeah.
I mean, how many games I've played with Slamming Poe is 2 outside of yesterday.
Jesus. Okay, so 8, 9, 10. now?
Yeah.
10 games. Okay.
Is it?
Sure. And that's it's the rare occasion that'll come up. So it was awesome, and you did really well. So I don't know, where are you? You're down here somewhere.
Where was it? Sorry, yeah, I'm playing Paul or Stephen Cook. I know Paul's got 5 X-Wings, I don't know what Stephen's got, and I don't know who's won. We haven't even given our score in it yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. We'll find out. We'll keep an eye on it and find out for you.
But yeah, I mean, Paul, I was talking to him this morning, 5 X-Wings sounds terrifying.
Yeah,
no idea
what do you do against that if it is 5 X-Wings?
I mean, the same thing I do against all the lists. Make up a plan.
Try and conquer the world? Just make it up on the fly.
It's not about the plan.
Yeah, you two are like chalk and cheese. So it's like, I plan everything, I plan nothing, but it all works. So, right, well, thank you for watching the stream, guys. Andy, thank you so much, for being on again, and such a joy to watch. So, good luck in the rest of the games.
Thank you.
So, I'll see you in the final. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go and find out what is happening. I would say, let me see what I can find out. Is it an hour? Okay, I'm going to put a prospective time of about quarter past 1, which I think it might be, but just stay tuned, keep an eye, and I'll update you. Keep an eye on our Facebook page. Actually, I will do a live video once I find out what's going on. So search Firestorm Squadron Firecast on Facebook. You will find us, and I will do a live broadcast as soon as I know what on earth is going on. But it'll be 1 o'clock-ish, I believe. So thank you for watching so far, and we'll see you shortly. No idea. I think Pond lost, I'd guess. Hello. So, welcome back to the Firestorm Scourge Firecast. Try to say that 50 times fast. We have got coming up Timo Rab and Marcel Soto playing in the top 16. My brain is going crazy. Yes, top 16. It's been a long weekend, still plenty of games to go. And they have got their list on the board, so while we have time, I will probably go through these again in a moment. We still got another 5 minutes or so. So we can put the list on the table. Let's mute that one away for a moment. And it's off anyway, so that's fine. But we're going to have a little bit of a chat through the list. Hello to the chat, let me know there. Hello, Sir Wolf. That's about my best impression. I remember from yesterday, that is about the best of a porg that I can do. Can't do any better than that. Sorry, I tried. That is a microphone. Can I please have only nice chat? Thank you very much. Or I will have to do things like block you and remove... Oh, I don't mean to do that. Ah, that was interesting. I clicked on a thing, I just went to remove that one message. I apologise for that. Let's see if I can find that. Jesper Winstrom, hello sir. I'm going to just try and fix something that I didn't mean to do. And I'm very sorry for doing it. Nope. I have to work on that. So apologies for that. I was trying to remove one message. I do not know how that is. If you can send me a message to the person that I did just remove and potentially block, can you please send me a message to the Firestorm Squadron Firecast Facebook page, and I will sort that out. Resident Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, person, nice to see you in the chat. So, Raxum, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, salute to you. Oh no, James is back. Okay. Hero landing, indeed. I may have temporarily, accidentally... hold on. So congratulations to everyone for getting through to this far.
We have everybody on hand. I can see, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yes. Super. Top 16 players. Are we ready? No. You don't count. Never ready. Top 16.
Yeah, just getting ready to start now. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone.
Well, this time we're on. Okay, so we'll deal with that other thing later. That's the thing. Again, I do apologize for that. But so it goes. I like to try and keep the chat clean as best I can. Sometimes it doesn't happen because James is here.
I'm back.
Okay, so let's talk through this. So we got these guys. Obviously, Timo has gone undefeated to get here. Yes, completely undefeated. And by round 1. And they're flying Koshka, Frost, and Boba Fett. So somebody said this yesterday. We are the fire spray stream. I guess that's probably true. So we gotta have some fire sprays on. And on the other side, we have some more scum with a bunch of Zedis recruits, Fen and Nom Nom. So
Jump Masters are back.
Jump Masters are back.
The things.
Because Nom Nom is really good. Can never be outmaneuvered.
Yep.
And both these players are obviously fantastic players.
Yes, but I remember Timo saying of like 500 odd players, 180 were scum. So yeah, scum's pretty popular.
I should also
we
say,
haven't got
before we
the
carry
actual.
on, there's a massive hand server salute to everyone who just subscribed. Thank you for that. Yeah. Sorry, carry on.
We haven't been given the actual proper breakdowns yet, but scum is by far the most popular faction. I believe after that, it was Rebels. The new B-wings and new X-wings making on the X-wings points coming down and the new B-wing toys making them very, very popular. See, there's a lot of love for Timo in the chat. Everyone, let us know where you're rooting from.
X-Wing World's qualifier players, marriage are around the room and on the Facebook page.
There we go. So which of the two lists are you talking about, Ramon? Because they are both pretty crazy scum lists. But I really like Nom Nom.
Yeah.
His ability to just never be outmaneuvered is kind of cool. Always have a shot, always threaten.
Yep.
Pretty cool. And I have massive love for this double fire spray list because it is running Koshka Frost with a bunch of bombs or rig shoot just to stress people out.
Yep.
So I'm not sure which of the two is which, but I guess we'll see whenever Koshka gets moved to the first two fire sprays. It's okay. It's all good.
All good? Yeah.
I know it's kind of. Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay.
No cracking. We're all good.
Excellent. Marcelo has the ability to block, deny actions, but then on that same point, the things that you're denying actions are Boba, who has every passive mod in the world, and then Koshka has access to passive mods. So the advantage of moving first kind of is neutralised. Fire sprays versus fangs, just turn away from them, shoot them backwards, pretty strong. Then saying that, there's a lot of red dice. A lot of red dice.
Batman Decom, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I thought Rebels were much more popular than that. Jesper's been an absolute darling and sharing with us the
thank you, Jesper.
The breakdowns of all the factions.
Who's posted that up, Jesper? Have you found it?
Apparently it's on the OP page.
Oh, okay. You can just post the link in the chat if you wish. No problem with that.
Does Fen have Fearless? Because the overlay doesn't have it.
No, I don't believe so.
He does not have Fearless. The card has it on the table though.
Does he
Right
indeed?
there.
Have I just missed it? I guess I may have missed it.
Oh. You can see it. It's a very little man. Unfortunately, there's none of the new Thai Barons have made the cut. Disappointed in that. I was playing Von Reg and Hollow yesterday and had loads of fun with it.
Fixed it.
Yeah, Timo, we're talking about that. Yeah, it was last night, wasn't it? Timo's List won a hyperspace last night.
Oh wow, that's kind of cool.
Or a Soul Championship. You learn a word, you need to get stuck with it.
So Koshka's at the bottom then, and Boba's at the top.
Yes.
Please come to the prize wall. Michael Upton to the prize wall for Casey's High Pod number 8, please.
It's going to boost away, I guess.
Yeah, 100%.
Just deciding which way.
See,
I didn't think there was any Thai Barons.
see,
they're all gone.
Nick had gone for a wander like 3 times during the stream. Gone looking for Thai Barons.
I saw First Order, I just didn't see any Barons.
Honestly, my
blame me, it's fine.
my misinformation's all from Nick.
I'm too short, you see, to look over the top of the table.
Then why are you going looking for the stuff?
Because, well, people are supposed to let me stand on chairs. That's how it works in X-Men. That's how you win.
That's why it's really lucky that Dom and Pond both won boxes. You can sit on them.
Well, we're saying Timo's List because it's the list he is flying, not that he designed it. That's all. Right.
Yeah, but in
We're into
fairness,
combat phase, so no
Timo has
shots
been
from
flying this list for
Timo.
quite a long time.
Wow.
That's a fair. I mean, yeah, gas clouds of cost could be strong, but then you got to remember you've got to take the negatives yourself. Stress fire display isn't a happy boy.
No, they have a judge watching the table, so that's fine.
Just trying to work out whether or not it's obstructed or not. Yeah, Boba's passive mods are huge.
I mean, the judge just stood right there. I just can't make that decision.
Yeah, that's what I do. He said
there.
if it's a 50-50, that's what they're here for. I was having a chat with the judges during the break, and one of the things they were saying was
But Frost. I like that. It's the name of the list.
they're really surprised at how many people didn't know how to measure range properly.
As a
Like, so attack range
Yep.
is cardboard to plastic, and people were doing that wrong.
oh yeah,
I was talking to Fishy, and like the amount of people who was just saying, yeah, he was just surprised at how bad it was.
You'll probably hear a bit of an echo from me, and from both of us potentially, but you will get a little bit strange.
See,
Sorry, Alarith, it's good to see you though. That's kind of missing, sorry.
So it's 3 hits. Is it 3 evades? Oh, 1 evade.
No damage anyway.
Is that not the red side of a shield token?
No, the system open, he's got multicolours.
Oh, he's got all different ones. Just to be difficult, he has.
Yeah, just really helpful for us. I think you'll just remove them, whatever.
Sup, Tough? How you doing, man?
She's been a commentator in the stream. Chrissy has. It was a great game commentating when we were down in Euros. Or Nationals. We were both knackered.
Are you streaming Games Expo again this year?
Yes.
Can I ask you a huge favour?
Maybe.
Can I dump my bags underneath
Yes.
the table? Because
Assuming I'm there.
cosplaying in the Showmaster.
Yes.
Ooh, what else? But it could be like a twist on Wonder Woman, or is it?
Oh no, it's a classic one. It's the armor.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to actually wear it to a convention yet. So.
Okay, so
Because you were, when we first met, you were still making it, weren't
Yeah.
you? Is it fully?
It's finished now.
I'm gonna come find you. Yeah.
I'll be coming into Games Expo.
Yeah.
Fully kitted up anyway.
Yeah.
you will get occasion distortion from James's mic.
Wicked.
It's just the way we've had to set it up. You might get a lot of
Just so you know,
shout.
it's not my mic, it's Nick's bad mic.
The mic that belongs to me that James is using. Jeez.
Oh,
Good to see you.
let's see you too.
No, it is not. That is Chrissy.
Fantastic cosplayer, costume designer. Have you ever been
Singer?
to? Sorry,
Singer.
singer as well. I didn't even know
Yeah.
that. Have you ever been to like a large X-wing event? You'll know that she's the Wonder Woman lady.
Yes.
Ship's themed the Wonder Woman. She often gives out Wonder Woman themed Rage 1
The
templates.
Skeeter Squad, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, salute to you. Timo deciding, I think he was going to use anything in the system place here. Ollie CB, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, salute for you.
For you, kind gentlemen.
For you, sir.
Misa thinks that you, sir, deserve a salute, sir. So, I love the choice
I
by
think
Timo.
that's what he's thinking.
I love the move that he's done with Boba here, or Koshka, sorry, putting him in front of the rock. It's just
Koshka's down here.
Oh, it's a Boba. It's Boba,
Boba's
yeah.
up top.
It's just the next turn. So if you take a turn of a bad shot, but the following turn you're in such a strong position, it's a sacrifice, but only for one turn.
Yeah. But you can one bank around the rock, right, and just boost away.
I mean,
To present the rear arc again.
yep. I mean, any of the banks, or you could do even hard turn and then boost to get sort of you mirror the 45 degrees that non runs on.
Yeah.
So is Marcelo Spanish?
I believe
Italian?
so. I'm not sure. If anybody chat, if they know, that'd be cool to tell us.
Anyone know? Marcelo, is he Spanish, Italian, or another one that's completely flown me by?
I do like Pokémon's better, but the problem is they're not hyperspace lethal.
Yeah. Cluster ones though. Cluster ones are the new in
Customers
thing.
are, but you only get one charge for 8 points. I actually think they're a little bit too expensive.
You're Spanish. Ah, cheers, sir.
Thank
Wolf.
you.
From Valencia. Ah, wicked.
Oh, we said that earlier. I knew that. Ugh. Sorry.
10 points.
Minus 50 million points for me.
Okie dokie, there we go.
So we're going to set down. Just setting bombs, no bombs. That was dials. That took a long time.
Well, because this is it. It's big engage, and you make one mistake at this point.
Valencia.
Oh, he's going for a K
Wow.
turn.
Okay.
So if he did do the sort of the hard turn and a boost, he'd still be getting shot from a nom-nom.
He's going to block himself. Is it too hard?
He's facing the right direction.
God, if those two ships had been reversed, that'd have been Koshka and not Boba.
Oh, saying that.
Is he in?
He's in.
I guess so.
Like a glove.
It doesn't really want to still be sat in the front of that rock. Can we do it? Nope, chose not to.
No. So if you think about it, if he had a bombs, he'd only be getting that one rock, which is only going to be getting Nomlum. I reckon he wants to hit a bomb to definitely hit some of them fangs.
Yeah. Oh. I think they need to put that ship back and remark it.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly what I
on
was
that rock.
thinking.
I think that's on that rock.
X-Wing World Qualifier players.
It's alright, everything's marked. We're all good.
Starts now.
Take a breath. Oh, it's blocked. He doesn't make it.
Again, not the end of the world.
Yeah, there is a judge watching the table this game, so that right there to keep an eye on things.
It looks like the most of the top table games do have a table judge themselves, or the very
Or at the
least,
very least nearby.
yeah, one floating, just keeping an eye on all the games. All the top players are on a row of their own. They've got quite a bit of space between them, so they've got all the room they need to sort of negotiate the tables. Vince is sort of prowling around. Koshka boost? Koshka no.
Yeah.
Koshka boost.
What is Boba going to do here? There's a chance to put some good damage into some untokened fangs here.
Oh, I see. So if I died on a hard turn, he could use Slave to turn the opposite direction.
Yep.
Which actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. But you will be sort of leaving Koshka out to dry if you do that.
Yes. So I like the one bank just that little bit better.
It only give you the one option though, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
With the hard turn, you
but sometimes
can flip it.
You don't need to use Slave 1.
No,
you can just
but
play
having
better.
the option though, isn't it? I mean, it's the whole point of bringing it.
Oh yeah. We can't see what the revealed dial is, by the way, so he has done the one bank. So it is a one bank, so I was right.
No, didn't say you weren't. I just
Not
thought,
sure
I thought
what he was
when you were.
debating, right?
I don't know what it was delivering over there, because obviously the
I
opposite
think
direction
it's
was
a
put on
boost
the
out
rock.
to the left. Because then the fangs can't follow you anyway.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go over a rock though. Rocks aren't fun. So he's gonna be taking in that position one obstructed shot, unmodified, one unobstructed shot, unmodified.
2 obstructed, 1 unobstructed at the moment.
Okay, takes focus.
Boba's the ship on the left. I don't know how far you guys are behind, actually, in fairness. Just not sure.
Okay, tell him wrong.
We got Alex Watkins watching over proceedings for a moment. The man, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend.
He's not a myth, he's a real person. Therefore not a myth. So just the man, the legend works.
Is he real?
Okay, fair.
Everyone, yes, he is real.
No, that was answering that. No hits. Let's roll the dice, gets him. So Zedric running range 2 into Boba. Through the rock. Speed of pace. Spin the luck. Just 2.
One shield.
1 shield. One hit. One available. Yep.
Really good exchange there for Timo. Losing the shield there. Again, it's just taking a risk for the better battle position. really think they're strong play.
Just want to say hi. I'm going to walk to stretch my legs. Huh?
Not late to that. You get breaks.
No, so I've got a back pain. I'm drugged up, so.
I know, that's okay.
Yeah.
I was in a car crash.
Yeah, surgery.
So yeah, I know that one.
I got 3 discs out.
Jeez.
It's fun.
Would you fly back?
Thursday. I was going to be meeting with Alec and Tom all week. Kind of changed.
You can do it. Like
Okay,
a home visit,
so-
right? You can do a home visit.
Let's just
But I'm the same.
quiet that down a minute. I quieten James for a moment.
You can never quiet me.
No, that's true. It's true.
So,
That's an interesting.
are we dropping a bomb this turn?
No,
Proton bomb? No.
no. But I do think Boba just goes fast. And he's got a Fen coming in behind him, but it won't trigger Fearless.
No.
So I think Boba comes out to the just to the left hand side of that rock. That is up
So-
to his 2 o'clock. So he goes just straight forward.
Okay, so
He
we've
then says,
got.
right. He goes, sure. Have all of you shoot me.
I'm
it's
just
fine."
thinking about the shots. We've got looking at him. Nom Lum, I think, is going to self bump this turn.
Yeah. Getting out of there. And,
So then, the Fang that's bumping Nom Lum. I want to move, not that one, the one next to it first.
yeah.
So you're thinking hard one with that.
The one in centre top is, I think, it's going to hard one or
Yeah.
hard one probably.
And then that would open up.
but then
that,
boost focus to block off.
Hard one, yeah. So you can even boost towards Koshka.
Yeah, sit in front of where Boba is now.
Yeah, exactly. And then that will free up the hard one for the next Fang to not bump, and then he can boost round to actually have a shot onto Boba.
Yep.
Fen, I'm guessing that's 2 straight, and then he can choose to barrel either away from Boba or towards him.
2 straight gives him options.
Yeah. I see a 2 bank in Koshka towards the fight.
Yeah, Koska's going to get in there somewhere.
Maybe a 1 bank just to slow roll it.
Does Boba just 3 hard away? 3 hard to the left towards Marcelo's board edge?
You're saying Boba to run away?
Well, yeah, because rather
Towards
than going
us.
up around the rock, we'll go over to the left towards to Marcelo's edge.
It's an option.
Don't know, it's difficult.
So then if you're saying that, then there's Koshka hard one towards Boba and then boost up the board?
No, not 3 hard. 3 bank.
So the,
Didn't say 3 hard.
yeah. So the Koshka does Koshka hard one towards Boba, and then boost into that hole, and then does Boba turn towards Marcelo, and then boost around that way.
Oh, I see what you're saying, just to start using that ability.
Yeah, rear arcing and arc dodging. And by the way, if you're wondering what's just happened, I think Timo is just quickly running to the toilet. Head judge or head marshal is at the table. He's keeping track of how long he's going to be. I think they're going to have time added on.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah. So they're only going to be a couple minutes.
I would have paused the timer, but we'll find out. I can fix that afterwards anyway. So while they're doing that, let's have a look. So, just in case people don't know what Koshka's ability is. So it's while you defend perform attack, if the ship is stressed, you may re-roll 1 of your dice. And obviously the Fangs want to do that.
Yeah, wicked. Timo's back to the table. We're back
Let's
to
just
a
miss how
resuming
long
game.
it's out of the-
Probably about added 2 or 3
go
minutes
back.
on it. Yeah. Hard one as predicted.
Minutes, so I'll just let it run as it is.
Yeah. The
And then
judges
I'll
will
keep,
know.
when it closes, we'll keep an eye on the far clock because they're behind anyway.
Or we could wait till this time clock's run out and add a new one for 2 minutes.
We could, but it's funky when you change the times on it.
It's funky. Yeah. I think the hard turn away. There you go. That's the boost that.
We both talked about.
Yeah.
Which would block the 3 straight, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Well, that's 2 is just about there. Pretty sure that blocks it through straight.
So then, second hard one.
Pixel, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, salute to you. As Peter, if you are enjoying the stream, we really appreciate all the likes and the follows that we're getting. Thank you, Big C401 for the follow as I speak. But Pete, please do. One of the things that keeps us going and allows us to do this sort of thing and to improve our equipment is to hit our tips page, which pops up in the chat every now and then. It's the Firecast/tip on the Streamlabs.com website, I believe. You'll see it in the chat. Please do consider just tipping if you're enjoying the stream and liking seeing this sort of thing. And the more you guys do it, the more events that I will do. So I won't play as much and I will stream more. If you guys enjoy it, that is why I do it. So please do consider that. It would be awesome.
So you went for the self bump, but didn't do it on the first fang. Did it onto Fen. Not sure. Yeah, hard one from the Koshka.
HTW videos, thank you for the follow.
So
I'm going to say this all day now. None-Tubix, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, salute to both of you. Sage771, Han Solo, salute to you. I'm going to say that all day. Awesome. Thank you very much, guys.
What was it you're saying to say all day? I wasn't following.
Han Solo, salute to you too, James.
X-Wing World Qualifier.
That is a really good move. Ulfric, thank you so much for that donation. You're a legend, sir. Thank you. That is amazing. So for anyone who doesn't know, Ulfric tends to frequent various different streams and events. The Curl Paul Creative tokens that you see were very kindly donated to him to the stream some time ago when we first started. So thank you very much to him. Please put some emojis in the chat and thank you to him for allowing us to have some large tokens on the stream.
Absolute
Make
diamond
things
of a
easier for
gentleman.
you to see. He is a superb man.
Oh, Athens.
Thank you. That's awesome.
What's the weather like in Athens right now?
Ferrandas, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, salute to you.
We're currently in the middle of a maelstrom.
This is amazing. I love you guys.
And I don't say that lightly. There are like 80-mile-per-hour winds, rain, hail,
God, yeah,
a lot.
That's terrible.
Like, outside of this hall.
Where is Boba going? Is that gonna fit?
It's not fitting.
No.
No.
What? What?
No.
Yeah. Yep, that's in.
Oh my Timo.
Oh wow.
And all of a sudden, it becomes really apparent why Timo's in the position that he is.
Silver Phoenix Fire and Abs213, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, salute to both of you. What a move, Timo. Go on.
I wouldn't have boosted. I just sat there.
He's hoping that gets out of arc. I'm not
It puts
sure
him into
that
auto blast
does.
the bullseye.
Oh, it blocks Finn.
Yeah, but it puts him auto blast the bullseye of
Yeah.
Nom Nom.
But it might be out of that arc. I think it's out of that.
Nah.
I think it might be.
Nah.
Certainly blocks Finn.
Finn did the 2-4 that I said.
Yeah. It's a great play for
Light
Timo.
breeze in Scotland, is it, yeah?
Lovely. Oh, lovely. Yeah, sure. Nice shot from Finn. Triple 0, no target. He's too far away from Koshka.
So Boba, range 1, I'm guessing of that dude.
Oh, I think that's a bit harsh.
Nah.
Bradox Fox, I think that's a bit harsh. So range 1 into the Zealous Recruit, just behind Bubba. Gets above a real. 4 hits. No Concordia here.
What was that?
No. Yeah. So just 2. So it takes 2 damage onto one of the recruits. Let's see which one he puts it on. The second one. Oh, the first one, sorry. Range 2 into the one on the left side. Reroll for the stress on him. 2 hits. 3 dice back. Yeah, all good. So no arc there, we think. So just num. He's going to auto blaster into Boba.
4 dice. Can't dodge crits.
I got
2 hits.
Looks like. 1 shield. That was a great turn for Timo.
Yeah.
That was a really good turn for Timo.
Now, Chad, do you think he's going to drop a bomb this turn?
I mean, I nearly expect 2.
Yeah.
Because Koshka here can hard 1.
It can't hard one left.
Why not?
Wait, I mean, you can take the rock.
I don't think so. I think the hard one takes it far enough past the rock that it goes past.
Nah. I don't think so. I think you're nicking that. I think you're nicking that rock with the template. I don't think you land on it, but I think you I think the back edge of it just clips the tip of it.
Don't know. Do we need a downbuster?
Fugus 47 agrees with you. He thinks that it fits.
Yeah, I think it fits. Because the nub is pretty much in line with this curve here. Just there.
Okay. You need Dion's thing that you can draw on.
That's the next thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, I can do it on the screen. I haven't got the tablet though. But it's something I'm going to do. I'm working on it.
Can I ask? Is it expensive or is it...
To get a good one, it's about 80 quid.
80 quid, okay. And are these the ones that you see the streamers draw on their stuff like that?
Yeah, so they do the footballers and things. So it's a little data pad.
But is it ones you can do like detailed drawings, or is it just ones for like?
No, just for lining.
Lining, okay, that's cool.
You can do both. But yeah. You can do it with tablets and things, but to get them to work, it's a little bit difficult.
Yeah. You want one that integrates with the software you got, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. That'd be awesome. I love. That's one of the
telestrators.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to think of. I have been able to do it.
Yeah.
But to get it to work well, it was hard.
See, that's what Needles just said. It's true. It's so true.
Meaning bases. We've said it so many times on the stream this weekend. Yeah, that'll fit there. Bob Dean. It's the staple of X-Wing 2.0. That base will fit there. Yeah. Meaning bases always fit.
Yeah, it fits. Yeah.
Yes, I can do that. I'm aware. That's what I have been doing. But to get it to work and not be really fiddly when you're trying to do all the other things is a little bit difficult. So that's something I'm trying to work on. But thank you, X-Wing SHG. That is something definitely that I'm trying to do. And I'm learning how to do this as I go. I'm teaching myself. I'm getting a few bits of advice from people. So, but I appreciate all the support and all the advice that I get. Massively appreciate it. And all the donations and the follows and everything. So please do keep that up.
He's getting all teary.
I get teary. I'm just thankful. God, you're such a jerk.
Oh my god. Can't even say thank you.
Wow.
Oh wow.
What?
I guess we got a telestrator.
What?
Boom. Chat, can we get some like hearts or some love for
Wolf?
Wolf?
A bunch of emoji in that chat for Wolf. Thank you.
Oh my days. That's huge.
What?
Oh mate, you got.
Okay, I'll sort that out and I'll get that sorted.
Oh my god.
See,
this is why we love X-Wing community, man. No other.
Now I'm getting teary.
Now he's getting teary. Now he's getting teary.
Jeez.
He wants us to get a
thank you so much. I will get that sorted, buddy.
Oh my days. Oh mate, UK Games Expo is gonna be huge, man. Oh what?
Wow.
What a gentleman. Oh look at him. He's all happy now. Oh man. Look at that, that's huge. Oh man, beautiful. Thank you so much. Not even my stream, and I love it, man.
Dude. Right. I'm gonna carry on and get this game going. Yeah. That's amazing. Thank you. Here come the bombs.
There's one.
Yeah. Death Rain. Glad you're home safe, Charles.
Oh, got the Mauls in the chat, the gunboats in the chats. And we got the BB-8s. BB-8 is from BB-8 is still Gold Squadron, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the Porgs that are X-Wing junkies.
Yes.
A streamer I follow has got Baby Yodas.
That's cool.
I can put Baby all the time. Baby Yodas in chat. Where'd you get that from?
What's going on here?
Yeah. Oh. Did you get home okay, Death Rain?
I'm assuming he has.
You never know. Oh yeah. I love that. Have you seen that picture of Dion?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
That's a superb K-turn. Because none of them doesn't really mind taking a Proton. It's probably going to be range.
Yeah.
Yes, I have seen that, yes. I do watch Ghost Children a lot. There's
A lot?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot. I mean, you and I chat there all the time. You know
that's
that.
great. Wow, that's impressive.
Racing Matos, thank you for the follow. You guys are all legends. Thank you so much for being here and sticking up those follows. Does that fit? Is that in? Judge says no.
I mean,
Judge says you're on the rock, I think.
Assorted Needles.
If it is, that's big.
I did not think that Boba was gonna fit in that space. Boba, I didn't see that coming, and so it wouldn't be outlandish for Marcelo to not have seen that.
No, he's put him on the rock.
Feels like on the rock.
He's trying to get as much sense as can. Yep, looks like it. So what the judge says. That's huge.
This is in Milton Keynes. This is sort of lower Midlands. It's
Yes,
about
it's UK system up in the
It's about an hour north of London.
So no
Okay.
damage from the rock. So that's small mercies. But he is going to take a proton bomb.
So is that the damaged one or not?
I believe so.
Milton Keynes, that's the one.
The north.
I mean,
sure it's not quite in the north.
Oh look, hard one fits. So of course, it
look,
does.
Look at that.
Of course it does.
Loads of space. Loads of
Yeah,
space.
I mean, Death Rain, I agree with you completely, but I wasn't going to trigger the chat. When you start, mate, for me, like, Barnett's is in the north.
I mean, it's north of Basingstoke, I'll give you that.
Mate, for me, Barnett's in the north.
Okay. Just straight to the bow. I like this a lot. Yeah. Just trying to get the right position from Boba.
Strong. I think the only maneuver that Fen can do to not take that bomb is a hard one to the right. And boost?
Yeah, because if he takes the 2 bank, puts him on the bomb, he can't get away. If he takes 1 hard to the left and barrel roll, he can do it. But he has got the 1 hard to the right, I believe. Yeah. Barrel roll focus.
No, boost focus, give a shot.
Barrel roll focus gets a shot.
That is barreling into...
Range 1 of Boba, the rear is not great either.
Yeah, but also into Koshka's arc. And his stress for a reroll.
True. Also true. So 1 shield on Num Num and damage sensor ray on the already damaged Zealous recruit.
Thank you. Can Fenrau do Fenrau things?
Sure, it's 5 dice at range 1 for Fen. Got some paint.
It's 2 hits. Spend the lock.
Spin the lock, yeah. 3 hits.
Okay, that's quite conservative from Fenrau.
1 reroll. 2 evades, it looks like. 1 shield. Oh, wow.
Passive mods, because they're real good. Reading's also in the north, yeah, I agree with that. Reading's in the north.
God. So I think this boat went to Fen. So we're rolling for the cocked. Takes a lock. Spins a lock. 2 hits, 2 crits into Fen. Jeez.
Oh. There's a blank, there's at least 1 crit. It says 2 crits.
2 crits.
Could be dead.
Fuel leak, which triggers.
Direct hit.
2 fuel leaks, so it'll be... Yes. So he's left with a fuel leak and has 1. Wow.
So
Timo taking a commanding position in this game.
Oh, no range, no range. Oh.
So just a range 2. Head of arc with 1 reroll for Boa. Safe gets you evade.
It's just the disrespect. 2 evades, mate. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's cool.
Nah, they're playing pretty calm. He's okay.
No,
I mean, Koski's in a great position to just sweep around that rock.
Yeah. It's the patient play.
And Boba just drops another bomb.
Yep, 100%. Because there's only one way that Nom Nom's going.
Correct. Cannot Concordia versus the rear arc. Unfortunately, my only language of speech is English, and it's bad English, so if you guys want to chat in another foreign language, you go ahead. Quite happy with that. It's amazing to have so many viewers. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing all the videos.
Yeah, there's a lot of the German community here. They're absolutely awesome. Anyone listening who is thinking about going to an overseas event, I strongly recommend the German System Open, German Nationals. Amazing crowd, amazing team organising the events. Honestly, and if you only speak English, I honestly not found a German opponent that doesn't speak English well enough to play X-Wing. Absolutely phenomenal community over there. Obviously, Timo is a great representation of that community.
Valerio, thank you for the follow. We do have a judge watching over the game occasionally, so I didn't see any shenanigans. I do like that word, but Timo's not worried about it if there was any, and Marcelo hasn't seemed to have had any issues. The only issue I have is you guys could be swearing in German, I just wouldn't know.
No!
I can't keep on with these. Can I just do a generic Han Solo salute to everyone?
Everyone?
Especially those who follow.
Especially those who follow. Oh,
no bombs, he has decided.
Okay. He knows for a fact Fenn's not going to be there.
No, Fenn's got to turn away, hasn't he?
You'd only be removing 1 shield from Nom Lum.
That word I do know.
Yeah, Kai is a fantastic player as well.
Fantastic person too. I got one of his hollows today.
So what?
Did get his hollow. Gave me a hollow. Hollow.
Different Kai.
Different Kai. Oh, sure. I didn't know one.
Mate, look at the chat. Isn't this Kai Corrupt?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention. So it clears the fuel leak. I'm not sure that was worth doing. Oh, damage sensor ray. Sorry. On the other one. That makes more sense.
It caused the bump.
No, absolutely true. We've seen that so many times today. So in the previous game we streamed, Andy Brazier was playing against... my brain's gone blank.
Let's check the bracket.
I can't remember. It's right there. Anyway, Andy Brazier was behind and he didn't know it. And his opponent flew over a rock with the Ahsoka. Took a damage half to Ahsoka, which put him behind in the game in the last round. Which managed to put Andy Brazier into the lead and put him through to the top 16. So this has been an awesome day. Never give up, never surrender.
Oh, it's Akash, that's the one.
Akash, that's it. Thank you.
You can never have too many MVPs.
Fenn just gonna try to put some more damage into Boba.
I bet Timo's like, I really wish to drop that proton bomb now.
Told you.
So did he focus?
Not yet. I don't think there's other option, really.
If we see anything, as spectators at an event, we would alert a judge and inform them. Other than that, we have no power. Again, it was something like that. If it did happen, we wouldn't be able to do anything anyway.
I can tell you it didn't happen because I heard Marcelo. They did initially, correct. But
And then moved it
Timo
back.
said it doesn't trigger, and they said yes, no, you're right, it doesn't. So no, it was all done correctly.
Yeah. So in our in the previous game, there was an interaction with Ion that the players got incorrect.
2 hits. 1 reroll for Bubba. Going to a blank, so it takes another shield. His shield's down on Bubba, but it's taken a lot to get there. So he's shooting back into Fen. So he's going to spend the lock instead of using the rerolls.
Next week, Worlds qualifier players there are 45 minutes remaining in the round. 45 minutes remaining in the round.
2 hits, 2 crits. Wow.
Anything but
With a force.
anything but pure paint as a blank.
Thank you. Yep. That is a dead fan, I believe. 2 crits. Thank you for the follow, gentlemen. Team making sure everything's done correctly. Swing on. Thank you so much for the follow, Dreaded Spectre 1. And so a salute to all of you. 3 hits and a crit. Wow, Timo's dice just knocking out the shots. And that is 1 evade, 1 eyeball. And spins a focus. Oh no. Maybe not. So shield's down. Auto blaster back into Koshka. Team being very kind here. Mine is different options, but we're probably going to go with the auto blaster. Yep, 4 dice into Koshka. That's 1 crit there at least. 1 evade, 2 evades.
Just a shield. The one thing he couldn't dodge. He wasn't able to dodge.
What a list.
Yeah. People calling it Bofrost.
I like that.
It sounds like a hillbilly that lives in the cold.
No. It's Bofrost is in Thor.
Boba Fett and Frost.
No. Well, yes, but Thor, Bifrost, Bofrost.
Nah, it's hillbilly that lives in the cold.
It's gotta be.
Nah. Ooh,
The rotate is
Spools
mandatory.
IRL.
Storm's IRL. We got another one.
Spools IRL.
That's just that. That's not what I do. I'll move it so I can see. Sploosh from Ireland. Keep them on yourself.
Oh, IRL.
Ireland.
IRL.
Or in real life.
Yes.
That's Ireland.
Mate, this guy's out here in puddles going sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Sploosh, you can tell me you're Irish. I'll feel great if you are.
Why, you're Welsh?
We know. I'm not. Oh, really? That's amazing. He's named
awesome.
it.
As wicked. As wicked.
Is this because you? Is this because you feed them their army? Feed them their list back. Bofrost feeds them back their list.
You're trying just a little bit too hard.
Trying to be
there.
funny.
A little bit too hard there.
Yeah, okay.
In this situation, if I was to find this list forever, I would have bomb tokens made that were little bits of like little frozen meals.
You could, but you never get to use them.
In friendly games, you could.
Yeah, true. Do you need to be able to defend his arc?
Judge.
What's up?
So Koshka shot at Nom Nom last turn. His arc should have moved to the forward.
No,
so must. Arc should be facing forwards.
What?
So Nom Nom's ability.
Which may matter because of where Boba's going to end up. Koshka did lose his shield, did she not?
Koshko should be shieldless.
Shieldless. Completely?
Yes, Koshko has no. It's correct. No, not Koshko. Sorry, non. Koshko's fine. Not being shot at. No, Koshko lost one shield.
I'll check it.
You've done it, haven't you?
How many do they have?
She lost one shield. Did they have 4 shields?
I'm gonna check. Yep, they have 4. She has lost 1 shield. It's correct. The Sen did temporarily go away because James was talking to a judge. Whoa! Wow, we've lost lights in the room.
Turn the light, to the big light.
Good job, you're on the stream table.
At least we can carry on.
So everybody, the Firestorm Squad is bringing you exclusive X-Wing because all the lights have just gone out.
So we're in
pitch blackness.
Do not.
We're in pitch blackness. We're the only game of X-Wing currently playing. But as the community we are, everyone's grabbing their phones out. Everyone's grabbing their phones.
If you want us to...
Judge.
Now we're going to turn the video.
I have a timer if you want, or I can stop it.
They can play it if they want.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
If they want play, they can play because they have.
Cool.
I will ask.
If you want to see here, we'll get it sorted quickly. Thank you.
No pause. You want to stop?
Pause.
So we're going to have a pause. If I do it on the right thing, that'll be helpful.
What's that?
I'm recording this one.
Hey! I love it, chat. 1 second. We can show you how dark it actually is. Commentator only. We're in pitch blackness.
That's the light from our screens.
The lights have gone out. We do have a table light.
I know you've got your phones out with your torches. The clocks are paused. Please stop playing until we get the lights back on.
Boo!
Go dim the lights next week for you. Thank you very much.
No? Can't stop the stream.
It's just the lights. We could play.
Yeah, the judges are having to encourage the players to stop playing their games by phone light. I love the X-Wing community. It's amazing.
As soon as we get any information about what time we're going to be back and what's happening, we will let you know, but it'll probably just be when the lights come on. So just stay posted, keep an eye. Happy New Year. The Spiceman Flow! Is this me? Yeah, I like it. Right, see you shortly. No, so our stream is actually plugged into the mains. I'm actually on a PC, believe it, not a laptop. Our lights that are plugged into the mains are all still working. The stream itself is still running, the router's still working. The issue that we have is that the lighting for the main hall, I could show you in fact. Turn around to the commentator only. Let's see what we have. Hello. So, this is what we have in the room. We have got darkness. There's our lighting rig. There's where the bar is, so we can all get a drink if we need to. But the room itself and the lights above, nothing. Not a thing. So yeah, as you can see, there is nothing we can currently do. The players said under our lighting conditions they could play on if they wished, but they politely said no. So that is perfectly understandable. So it's just the overhead lighting in the entire arena is currently off. Yeah, priorities, the bar. So I'm not really sure where we're at. We've got Alex Watkins, Alec Thorne, Chris Mitchell currently fiercely having a conversation, waiting. The staff from the venue also trying to work out what's going on.
I had a room at Gold Squadron. I had to work with the electricity company.
I can't compete with Gold Squadron. I highly recommend multi-streaming all platforms of X-Wing at once. I tend to stream 3. Looks like we have some emergency lighting come on. And they will fire up slowly because they are big heating lights. So they are coming on. I guess we'll be maybe 2 to 5 minutes now. They will slowly warm up as they are big industrial lights. They do take time. And they are slowly coming on one by one. So once the players are comfortable with the lighting, we will allow that to continue. And the players will allow that to continue. But we will wait until it is all safe to do so and everyone is happy in a position where the game itself will not be affected. Because I'm going to turn off the menu. So bear with me 1 second, gents.
I would like to have a calculator on that.
And we're back.
Yeah, my shop. Baba to Nom Nom. I am not in your front door.
So Bob into non-run, not in the front arc. So, or is he? He is. So no rotation.
If I am not in your arc. No, yeah, you have been moving out in front, and then you're moving on. Target lock.
So, Spencer lock.
Or hit crit.
Hit crit from Boa.
Hit crit.
Hit crit goes through.
Okay.
So there's a blinded and hull breach.
You have to spend a green token that you have, and I roll the die, and I have target
Okay, cool.
Nothing, so no damage from the Dengar bot. The Dengar gunner, I should say.
And Costco onto this guy, range 2, I assume.
You again? This was the box socket.
So nothing on the return shot.
Hey. Yes, sir.
So got a range 2 into Koshka.
Okay.
One of it, so one shield off Koshka.
Sorry, I'm just back. I had to put a pound in the meter. Then the leg is back on.
Another into Koshka, 3 hits into Koshka.
You make it a bit bigger for me, please.
All shields, I will do, just say.
And then can you make the screen bigger as well?
James.
Thank you.
Two hits.
Two of eight.
Nice. Good buffer, he says. I gotta check the damage. Let's do a jump check. Things going on.
Which you have is correct.
I think we managed to track it alright.
I really enjoyed that. I liked going out. It was a bit of fun, wasn't it? I put a picture up on the Facebooks.
I have taken some pictures, and when I get a chance, I'll post them up because it was interesting. I did show everyone the screen.
Was that X-Wing?
Oh, Kurda, I know I missed a couple of new follows, so again, Han Solo salute to you all.
Yes, it did, Ulfric. That was remember last year there was a fire alarm. Yeah, people walking out their hotel
God,
rooms.
yes.
Yeah, it was shocking, wasn't it?
Yes, I thankfully had left. Did that go on my page? So the video isn't frozen. Tim was just really still and thinking.
you know that scene from Guardians of the Galaxy when Drax is just sitting so still, no one can see him.
Yeah, that's Timo.
Exactly.
He's invisible.
Yeah, exactly that.
They have to approve it.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's fly better, they have to approve it.
Boo.
Duck.
Goose.
Thank you for the fun. Han Solo salute to you. I like this position from Nanlan. Could be a good block. The two of the fangs coming in. Clears the blinded, I believe. That was the hull breach. I'll get to that in a second.
Oh yes, I remember that. I was watching the stream when that went off. There was a fire alarm in the trading system, wasn't there?
Ooh, that's loud. Sorted. Ish. I'll get all those muffins. Fine. Thank you. Can you give that mic a slap, please?
Slap at the base.
What was that? That's been fine for the last 2 rounds, and now it's just gone. Nope.
Better?
Yep.
Right.
I like this position here from Marcelo. That's a brilliant move, though.
Focus?
I would think so. You don't worry about the one shot from that one fang because he's not gone after him. And then you get the rear shot in the other one.
Yeah.
Next turn, cybernetics, talon roll.
Yep. On. Well, no.
For
not,
Koshka.
not, Koshka hasn't got time next.
Ignore me. That's fine. To be honest, I would have taken the lock there.
Well, no,
He doesn't want to take that second stress with that just because of a 000 calculate.
Yeah, but you do the other one. Oh.
I could see that happening in this room. I cast fireball at the ogre. Ah, what have I done? Yeah, it's a good block.
That's range 2. That's
To the fang.
fantastic. That's fantastic.
It's a medium base. No, it's a large base, isn't it? For
Yes.
so yeah. So that'd be 2. Nah, that's range 1.
Okay, well, still 4 dice.
I'm pretty sure that's range 1.
You can still roll. Is that the damaged one or the healthy one?
I don't know.
Oh, it's difficult to say.
With all the fire alarm things going around. I am not too sure. From where I'm sat, I can see Separatists, I can see First Order, I can see Imperials.
Bradders did really well as well.
Good range of stuff. The person to talk to about that was probably Yes for Winstrom, which is still in chat, because he tends to find things out before I do.
Such a nice guy.
Did I tell you what the guy who I played in gave me the Empire stuff like hot shots and lasers.
Okay, so I think this is going to be range 1 into the fight. It is. The range 1 2 rerolls on the focus.
Yeah, I know. And then I gave it to Bradders as a present.
Karachan Ninja, thank you for the follow.
Kai special, you know, he's good because he loves good.
So it goes above a roll. We should have 2. Only needs 1, so 3 hits and a crit into that fang.
Mate, it's the crit. It's the crit.
3 hits and a crit.
So he
spends a focus. Concordia takes 1 crit and is dead. So that was the damaged one.
So it's when you're rolling damage into these fangs, right? You almost always fully expect for them to take max damage, don't you?
Yeah. Well, they haven't got Concordia, so especially when they're there.
But when you it's when you do 3 in a crit, it's like okay, I'll live with you just taking a crit.
Yeah. Well, you only 1 health left. So I guess.
If I stay to the end, I will. If not,
So range 2 shot to Numlon from Koshka.
I'll find a way to make sure they get
3 hits. Wow, Timo's dice have been really good on the attack. Just 1 damage.
So is that Koshka into...
the whole breach must have been cleared, sorry. So Dengar bot. Dengar... So he does have a focus that he can spend, or he takes a damage.
No, you roll a dice, don't you?
Oh yeah. 1 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, so if he rolls a...
So 1 damage for Koshka.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all good. It's very nice of them showing me the cards. Don't need to show, that's all good.
Yeah, range 1.
I think we do have a range 1. Bye, Cannibal. Thank you for the follow. Han Solo salute to all of you. Thank you, Jesper. Glad to know you're still watching. Just keep an eye on you. I know you're there.
I miss Jesper. It's not been the same event without him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he should be here. It's his fault.
Mate, it's just passive mods are really good.
Wow. There's two. For nothing.
I pronounce it the one in the middle, like the League of Legends character, even though it is spelled like differently. I got Timo. Tiny sucker.
Tiny sucker.
Thanks for following.
And solo salute to you.
What he said.
It is my new favourite phrase, I've decided.
You see, you know what's great though is obviously Jesper misses us, but he's smugly sitting in the European Union right now, just like look at England fall apart.
Good.
Yeah, wicked.
I gotta have you on stream. Make it happen. Not enough of you on stream.
This is the way.
I have spoken. Alex Proton. Han Solo to you.
If that's your birth name, that's awesome. Probably not, but still.
I do like it. I am Alex Proton. It's awesome. I wonder is he related to Jimmy Neutron? I think Timo has this one, you know.
Come again?
He's been in quite a commanding position the entire game, and just from when Marcelo put himself on that rock, it's just turns.
That rock was big.
Poor man. Alex Proton is bomb. Thank you for the follow, poor man. Han Solo salute to you. Iron Pig 88, thank you for the follow. Han Solo salute to you.
To you.
How many more follows can I get? Can you double the amount of followers I had before the end of the day? It would be amazing.
I put nothing past Twitch chat. YouTube chat. Twitch chat though. They're the best.
Twitch is pretty good. There may be a time when I stop streaming to YouTube.
I guess it's
because
you
of
become partners
things with Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the moment it records all my videos for me, so when I do stupid things like forget something,
you can just pop back.
It's there.
Wicked.
I'm gonna say that's Sarlacc Games. Mike and Ike 24/7. Thank you both for the follow. Han Solo salute to you. Best I can do. I said I'd do it yesterday. You got organisers. Get those likes. Get those follows.
You know the reason why Porg even exists, don't you?
Yep.
I love that. It's so cool.
No, I don't.
Don't you know?
No.
So you know the islands they film. The islands is an island.
Well, no, it's an island in Ireland. Yes.
It is absolutely covered in puffins. The birds, literally absolutely covered in them, and it was easier to turn them into porgs than it was to just green screen airbrush them all out.
Nice.
That was it. They're actually puffins.
There's a talent roll. Called it.
Called
that.
You got the talent roll, but I mean,
I know he doesn't have cybernetics, but I still call the talent roll.
Still a pretty good move. And again, he gets a passive mod, funnily enough, and I'm pretty sure he's going to have a calculate token as well.
Ollie is not. He lost to Marcelo last round.
Yeah, very, very tight game. I think it was on like the final roll of the game.
Mongo's lost. And we've got a crit onto Numla.
Direct hit? Nope. What do you get?
I think that was going to, but I'm not sure it's
going to. Oh, double bomb.
Beautiful work from
Timo Rob, you horrible, horrible man.
My word. I may have to buy myself another fire spray. I only own one.
You only own one?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I have like 6. Legit, next time I see you, I'll give you one.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, you got the cardboard and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, I've got conversion kits.
Yeah.
So, range 1 here. So Concordia will be active here. I'll sort out that tape after the game. Gets real from stress. Calculate for 3 hits.
Should be dodged comfortably.
Yeah. Safe as Hazel. Bofrost. Such a name for a list. Yeah, if I do something sensible, you know. I haven't logged in, so I'll be doing that, that's fine.
It's a Wookiee, it's not a mountain. The looks I just got when I made that, I swear, there's people standing around the table just looked at me, just scowling right now. But of course Timo responded, he went was like saying thank you. It's a bit Wookiee, you see.
What a game this has been. We've had everything.
I tell you what, Timo's on a roll, and those bombs, some of the
Timo
moves.
undefeated now so far.
Yeah.
I mean, we won't can chickens, but I mean,
yeah. Take nothing away from Marcelo. He turned up. I think he's just come across a Timo on form.
Yeah.
That's all you can call it.
Because Marcelo's definitely no slouch.
Not at all.
He's a very good X1 player. But
beat world champion.
Yes, indeed, knocked out the world champion to get to here. So
I reckon Timo can knock out the world champion, but that'd be in a fist fight. Yes. He should be stressed now. Yeah. Oh, he is stressed.
Yeah, he's got it.
He's hiding it from us.
Which means Kosh can just stay behind him forever and just go, would you like a stress?
No.
Would you like a stress?
Have a free mod.
No, you can keep giving me calculates.
You can have a free mod.
I mean, if I was Kosha, I would be taking the lock. I wouldn't be taking focus. Because you're going to get a calculator taken all the time. I know you've got the...
Oh, he's actually contemplating taking 2 stress to stop it from having to calculate. Yeah.
You can't. You just can't do it. You lose the focus token next round. Yeah, range 3.
When he gets to these games, 000 is so oppressive.
Spends a lock. We've got 3 hits here. Yep.
Just doing Timo things. I see a blank there. Is it 2 blanks?
Oh, I can't tell with the shine. We've got 1, 2, 3, 1 evade. And debating spend the focus.
If you don't spend the focus, well... yeah, you do. Because just from the offences, you've got range 1 defence in it. It
takes 1 damage
you should be okay.
Poor 1 recruit.
And along came a Koshka.
Design flaw 00. Thank you for the follow. Han Solo salute for you. That is hit crit.
Just a hit crit. They should dodge this quite comfortably.
Should do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Concord door.
No, you get converted. Yeah. You're just really drunk. I gotta sort out that dust tricycle. No, it's annoying them. So that's more important than them. I mean, these guys are amazing. I love having them on it.
I would love. I'd love to try and explain to Timo what a yordle was, but that conversation just wouldn't go down well.
I mean, I don't know what a Yordi is.
You ever played League of Legends?
No.
You know of the game though?
Yes.
It's a race of your people.
Okay.
Little midgets.
Cool.
Call them yours.
Thank you so much for the follow. Han Solo salute to you. And I think we're going to pretty much have this last round more than likely. Just Koska again, just as the maybe a 2 hard?
Yeah.
Or just the 1 bank still?
Boba goes 1 forward.
Koska does only have breads and bombless. Yes. Sorry, I missed the 2 bombs. Bombs are, I think, out on Boba as well. I'm pretty sure. Red. Yeah. Sorry, so much going on, everything changing. I've lost track of a few things.
Bobber, I think Koska goes hard 2. Bobber goes 1 forward. It's really painful to watch a player to be in this position, but there's nothing you can do about it, is there really? Is he going to stress? Yeah.
I think I would have done the mic boost there. But...
G boost, did you target lock there? Target lock.
Yeah, target lock. Ooh.
Doesn't want the doesn't want
the Concordia. So yeah, it stays at range 2, takes a lock. Not gonna go calculate, but shh. So. Oh, nice move from Boba. Takes a range 2. Choosing violence once again with the target lock. Which is absolutely fine, you are correct. Of course you can. Do I have to?
Cheers, man.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, but I guess target locks are always good, especially when you don't need to spend them. It's 2 more damage.
Yeah, he's down to 1. This is just fulfilling the formalities, I think. Might be able to get a half point here. Gets 3 out of hand. Strong. Takes 1. Jesus.
Just team up things. You know what I mean? Is that half points?
No.
No. Oh my god.
Full upgrade.
Oh, feels bad, man.
I mean, 2 points whole upgrade in this meta is just, yeah, amazing.
It's 2
no, sorry, it's not
5 points.
Yeah, 5%.
AJ85,
thank you, Flallo. Han Solo, salute to you.
This turn, I think he is going to contraband and do a three talent roll.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not going to argue that at all. That is the correct move at this time, I believe.
I think as well, when you complete the talent roll, you probably can boost out of his arc as well.
Yeah, probably. I don't think you get a shot, but...
So what?
I don't think you get the shot, but I think you're right.
Yeah, he's foreseen that maneuver.
Good move.
One bank boost or focus?
Yeah.
Focus.
Cybernetics.
I am shocked at the fact that he is doing this maneuver.
Liar. I mean, it's the right move. It may be the predictable move, it's still the right move.
So, in this situation, Marcelo needs to roll nothing but paint.
And can't spend anything on attack if he does that. Well, oh no, he's the last to shoot. So Cox, put it back on the table. That's a blank. Now spends the lock. Hit crit? No, hit crit, sorry. This needs to be perfect dice. That is not perfect dice, that is game.
Congratulations. What we'll do, we'll get Marcelo over for a quick chat with Nick.
Game.
And then we'll get Team over for a quick chat with Nick. And we'll get ourselves going to get our next match on. But give us a minute.
Do you want to go and...
Okay.
There we go. Right. Hello, Marcelo.
Hello.
So unlucky this time. So you beat Ollie Puckle out of the cut in the last game on First Earth.
Two difficult players in a row.
Two very good players. Yeah, Timo's he's undefeated.
Yeah.
So completely on fire.
The best of the best.
Yes, it was an awesome game, and it was just some really close positions and some really good. The lighting was obviously a bit distracting, maybe. And
nah, the game was decided when the lights went out.
Already, you think?
Yeah.
So what was it? The matchup or Timo?
Well, the matchup was not good, and Timo didn't help.
Yes.
So, and I think he's a good player. He got the position better, and his rolls were awesome. So
yes, I mean we were saying his red dice.
Always he never missed. So he had always too much.
Yep.
And so if my dice don't follow, then I cannot do anything.
It's a really strong list. I mean, it's surprised me. I mean, it's a lot of tools, a lot of options.
Yeah. And he had one cybernetics not used and one bomb not used.
Yeah.
So
still there to be able to deal with. And then for your fangs, obviously, with no shields, those proton bombs, you have to be really careful and really dangerous for you.
And I had one fang clipping a rock really close.
We saw the judge look at it.
Yeah, so if I didn't clip, I could have boosted and didn't get the...
Absolutely.
So, couldn't do it.
But it's a superb run for you. I mean, top 16
it's really nice.
Amazing,
I'm happy. I would like to get... It would be fine to get top 8.
Yep.
Because of the invite.
Yeah. Can you jump across to the other event?
I don't know if I want to.
Okay.
I'll try, but I don't know.
Because it may be only one win. Is that right?
One win? No, it's for me.
If you go into the other event, I think you only have to get one win.
To get 4-1? I think you have to go undefeated. This is round 4. No, for them it's round 3, I believe.
Oh, I'm not sure.
No,
maybe you could talk.
I'll ask and let's see.
If it's only one game, it might be worth doing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because you could still get your invite.
Yeah, of course.
Great.
Yeah. Because I don't get to play many tournaments back in Valencia, so maybe it would be nice to have a chance to go. I don't know if I will definitely go. But
I know I can't go. For me, this world is no, even if I made it.
It's far expensive and too many days. So
it's my son's birthday, so I'm like, no, I'm not going. But it's a lot. But there are people that can help and try and maybe
yeah, of course.
Because you were quite well known in Spain, obviously.
Yeah.
I know who you are.
Well, I used to be a judge.
Yep.
Well, I used to be. No, I
still judge.
Yeah. Not in 2020, but in 2019 I was. Yeah. So let's see.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for being on the stream.
Thanks a lot.
It was a superb game to watch. Very enjoyable for everyone.
I'm glad.
And the guys at home certainly enjoyed it and watched it.
So. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Good luck.
Bye.
So I'll see if Timo hasn't run away, which he has temporarily. I think he's trying to find out. I'll put this on for a minute. I do have some other news. Is that I believe Dom, my co-host, has been knocked out in the top 16. So he has not currently made the top 8. So he lost to Craig Reed, I believe. So Craig Reed goes through to the top 8. So commiseration to him, obviously. So I have lost Timo. He has run away from me. And I don't know, he might have gone to the bathroom or something. And so if I can get him back for a chat, I will. And then we'll see what happens for our next round. James is off trying to find our next round for us. And see what we have. But guys, I'm somewhat taken aback by the generosity and the amazingness of you guys in the chat for any of the tips, any of the follows, any subscriptions. It's been awesome. I don't really know what to say. I love this community. I love showing you guys the videos, showing you guys the stream and the games that are going on, because I think X-Wing, I've played a few different games, but X-Wing is one of the best communities in the world. And I'm glad that I can bring some of those games to you and give back. So hopefully we can keep that going. That's all I want to do. So maybe my way will be a little bit different in the next little while. This is my microphone. There are many like it, but this one is mine. There, look. I'm just not really sure. Say hi to Salty.
Right, I'm off, brother.
Good to see you, bud.
All right, you take care.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoever from our lot is hanging around at the end, sort out with
Well, James is going to be here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I told him, so sort something out with that, yeah?
At worst, I will post it and we'll sort something.
Alright. When you get home, let us know when you get back home, yeah?
Of course will. No worries, bro. You got a shout from a couple of people saying salty. No, there you go. So yes, thank you for all of your support. We still have some games to go. Obviously, games are just finishing up. I think they got about 5 minutes, or they're in their final round, and they're going to code out scores and see where we end up. Timo has vanished, so I'm going to leave him to it, and I will let you guys know what's going on as soon as I do. All right, take care.
PNX is requesting Paul on stream.
Paul.
Paul Sculler.
So we have managed to grab Timo. There we go. Hello.
Hi.
So
windy
well
outside.
Done. It's I'm sure. Yeah, I hear the weather's not great.
Oh, yeah. I will just move that.
This is. There we go. Okay, so well done.
Yeah, a bit lucky.
Your dice were great.
Yeah, in the beginning, the two first Boba shot and the Costco shot with all crits and hits with mods, but they were all awesome.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what my brain's just gone blank. Your opponent.
Yeah.
His name has skipped
Marcelo.
my mind. Marcelo, yes, of course.
Yeah, it's 2 blanks on both rolls. Crucial.
Yeah. And then when he kind of clipped the rock, it was really, really close.
Yeah, it was really close. It was
he
really,
clipped the
really
rock
close.
with that
Just a millimeter.
Proton.
Yeah, I think he should have disengaged with Fen after the first 3 damage.
Yep.
I think then it would have been definitely another game.
Yep.
A different game.
You're just on fire. You've not lost the game.
Not yet. Not yet.
Superb. You have
I hope that holds, but
we shall see. We shall see. But it's I'm really cheering for you. I know a lot of your, probably a lot of your friends and a lot of people who know who you are certainly were in the chat cheering you on.
Hi guys.
So
where's the camera? Oh, there's the camera.
Yeah, camera's just down there. So we got a lot of congrats Timo. Hey Timo. Hi Timo. Go Timo. Deciding how to pronounce your name. Is it Timo, Timo, Timo?
It's in German. It's Timo.
Timo.
Yeah.
I was going Timo. That's what I've been told to me. So.
Yeah, here you call it Timo, something like that.
Is it just hey big guy?
Yeah,
because you're not
or
small.
big German guy. Yeah.
But it was an absolute pleasure to watch the game. And so where did the list come from? Somebody said to me,
I would like to say that I invented it, but it goes out to Dali, German guy.
That's who I was going to say. Right?
Yeah, and he always calls it Bofrost. That's cold items deliverant in Germany. Okay. So it's Boba and Frost, so Bofrost. And I like to mock him to call it Coba Libre, like the cocktail.
Okay. Yeah.
Because of Koshka and
Boba.
Yeah. So I like to mock him this way, and he always sends me this.
Yeah. Sends you things that we will not show on the stream. But it's sign language, it's fine.
The definite inventor is definitely Dali, and he's evolving that list. And I have to assume we talk about it sometimes a lot. I ask him a lot what to change, because now for hyperspace we had to drop the 2 crack shots.
Okay.
The list lost a bit of punch at the moment in the hyperspace, but I think the cybernetics is a good substitution.
Cybernetics, fantastic options.
Yeah, I have to admit I didn't really need it in all the games now, but to have it is better than need it.
Exactly. Yeah. Have it and not need it, and then need it and not have it. No, it was a superb game to watch, and I really hope you do really well, because I'm a fan.
I've got my invite now. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Invite.
Well, just go get your flights. Just go win your flights.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Have fun on the commentary.
No,
you're doing a good job, I assume.
Thank you so
and
much.
James.
James has been doing an awesome job keeping me going. It's
Thank
been
you.
Great. Thank you, Timo. Take care. All right. Let me see. Can I grab James? See if we got something. What have we got?
So I'm more happy with
Hello, everyone. So we have Paul, whose surname I had a second ago, is Schuller. He's playing against Christopher Bankston. So again, please do share out, let people know that's what's going on. We're just getting the list updated. We are heading into top 8. So there's going to be a slight delay to the game start. BNGTESON, I believe, or it could be BNGTSSON. I don't know why you work with me either. BENGTSSON. There you go. Okay, so the judges are going to go around and do a full damage check. They're going to check lists and double check, make sure everything's okay. Then we are potentially going to have a photo for the top 8, because obviously the guys are doing really well. Why have we got that glare? Oh, it's off that side. Okay. Han Roman, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, salute to you. It's my favorite phrase. It is now my favorite phrase. I am without a doubt. There's no PH in Christopher. No, he hasn't got a PH in Christopher. It's fine. How do you what?
How'd you flip them?
There. Yep. Flip. Looks correct to me. Does seem correct. Thickest. So, I'm just going to leave the camera for a minute. Just going to take a moment. I'm going to possibly have Phil Pond sit down and commentate this one, and I might take a break. And have James and Phil for this one. Yeah. If you want to sit here and take that. So, I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm going to have a bit of walk around and see some people and chill out. I may even just take over doing that.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah, you can. You can take it, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Very good.
Come back through with a minute. Yep. Go to
Stop. Let me see what you do and look for them in. Yeah, first one. Yeah, I think they're on both. So they might prefer switch if it's bandwidth. So yours are all two, right? So I'll take any two. It doesn't matter. Like, oh, you have a new two one. So you can invite these to Sweden. Oh, no. Well, it actually came by mistake. I ordered hot shots and aces, and the other pack arrived. And, yeah, so they're fully loaded? Yeah. So, but then I thought I just wanted something pretty small. Yeah. They look way cool. Yeah, they do. You're the only one who's bringing me. And the only one that's told him all your secrets already. Yeah, it's okay. It's your job and shoot. I said, go into the right direction and roll. Yeah, good. It works. But Paul, if you lose and he wins it, he will have to go back to the scout and say that I lost the game to PNX. You can make him have to go back and say I lost 2 games to PNX. Yeah. Everyone has his script on. PNX is the 186 script. That's the secret. 186 doesn't know it. If you don't win, we'll just have to count from the second part. Yes. Thank you. Want me to explain what he does? Okay. So before he executes the move, he can spend a force to either give a self or a friend in one, every time. Okay? And even if the target is stressed, you can still do it. You can quickly take turn and use it for yourself. And it triggers at the same time as fine tune, so I can potentially barrel before I do it to get into range or boost to get into it. That's what you can do. Three. Okay. With my nose, OB on nose. Okay. Start combat. I can spend a force. Move to take away an orange token. Or move my focus to a friend in up to reach it.
Even now.
And if you get caught in the game, you have to forfeit. So let's check before.
Yep, all good.
Hey.
Alright, we're back here. We're waiting for the next round to start. There's time to go through the damage decks. So here with James. Hello.
Hello. we've traded up. We've traded Nick for Phil.
Indeed.
Nick is currently having some warm milk, having his belly rubbed. You know. Judge is just currently going through, double checking everyone's list, checking everyone's damage deck, making sure everything is straightforward. We do have a couple stragglers. I think one of the games went like 20 minutes past time.
Yeah.
That's why we haven't sort of snapped straight into this. Paul and Christoph have both graciously agreed to come on stream. They were both a little bit apprehensive with it.
Yeah.
But reassure them that obviously chat today has been really, honestly, you've been super awesome for us. Yeah, and we've got, I think this is going to be a tactical game to say the least.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's 4 Jedi CLT. I mean, 3 Jedi CLT. Rick Alley with that maneuver. We know what Jedi can do. 5X. It's a lot of firepower. It's a lot of blocking. It's a lot of positioning. And if you can corner a Jedi or corner Rick, get Rick blunt, that's game over. Yeah. It's a very interesting game. So Christopher has to be careful.
100%. Yeah, no, we're just going through the numbers, setting things up. I guess, as I said, one of the other games was like really delayed, really slow finishing off. They're just setting up. Obviously, all the tables as judges are just making sure everything's straight. You don't want a mistake at this point in the event. But as you said, yeah, 5X Wing. We first saw it at the end of 1.0.
Yeah.
There was that brief little period where they kind of opened the door for it, and it came storming through.
All the flight assist from X.
Yeah. They've opened the door for it again, and looks like Paul, as the only one today, is really taking huge advantage of it.
Yeah.
We had a little chat before. The threat that these things show is a hell of a lot of durability. There's a lot of holes, a lot of shields, 2 green dice. You'll probably see him most often focusing just because for the defensive mode and offensive.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
But every single time that one of these X's shoots, it has the possibility of rolling 3 hits.
Yeah.
Rolls 3 hits, it causes a problem for Christoph. And it's one of those ones where you can't dodge every shot. It's impossible. That's not. It just can't happen.
No.
But saying that, every shot you take is a massive risk in it.
Oh, for sure. And with the Jedi, yes, they have the Force, but you can burn through it quite quickly. If you put enough guns on it, and something will stick.
Yes. So, I'm not too familiar with Paul. I know Christopher. I've been to many events with him. He's an absolute top fellow. Paul was going to be having to look for blocks. I think that's the big thing. If every block he pulls off, denying the focus modification. Obviously, I know they have Force, but obviously denying that modification is huge.
It's also cutting off the routes with the 5G controls as well, stopping Rick going 3. Just positioning and guns will probably give Paul the game. It's one I don't want to call too early, just purely because it could go either way. If Christopher can burn down a couple of X-Wings early, then he'll be on the up. If not, Paul maybe has an advantage, but both running gas clouds, no rocks, no debris.
Yeah, and this is another thing we're quite peculiar about. Is obviously Paul's running 3 gas clouds.
Yeah.
I would have thought as a 5 X-Wing player, you'd have brought 3 small rocks.
Yeah, for sure.
Not surprised at all. Christopher's got gas clouds. Really strong for Jedi. Yeah, I'd have thought small rocks for Paul, but I guess again,
just gotta wait for proper smurf.
He's in the top 8 with gas clouds and 5 X's. So I mean,
and we're second commentating.
Must be doing something right.
Oh yeah. So players now just gone for their top 8 photos, so they'll be back very shortly, and we get the game
we can give you a little sneak peek of that. They're all behind us.
They are indeed.
Sorry about the blue language there. As, I think someone was a little bit wound up.
Yep. It happens.
It's a couple tournament points for the Marshal, but that's his problem.
Yeah. I mean, he can just qualify himself, it's fine.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing at Euros.
Who won the last game?
Timo won. Oh mate, 200 nil. Top.
It's all right, really.
Pretty good.
Yeah, Timo beat me in the last rounds yesterday was not
Bonsai 15, thank you very much for following.
Indeed, thank you very much. Every follow is always appreciated.
Yep.
It's like a budget version of Usual Suspects.
So of course everyone's posing the nice shiny Worlds invites that we didn't get. At least I didn't get.
Yeah. The players just behind us, they've just been given their Worlds invites, and they're just having pictures with
here comes
with the head of OP.
Here goes Gregory.
And with the head marshal. It's not been updated.
Who's
Fake play?
You got the mic. Can you summon Ace's High Pod 11?
This is Mark, number Ladies and gentlemen, X-Ray, we present our top 8 of music only. We'll be firing in just a couple of seconds.
What just happened? Well, it's going, I mean.
Yeah.
I haven't. Because I get the one. Oh, you got these? Yeah, you didn't want it.
You already have the rules in place. Let's see who will take it all.
Yeah.
We start. Top 8. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, guys.
And we are underway.
We are indeed.
Just going through setup. And I will not be surprised if we find a lot of these rocks are whacked in the corners, or these clouds are whacked in the corners.
Indeed. I mean, Christopher may want to try and block off some of the lanes, but he wants the space as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about the X-Wing player, you want these clouds as spaced out as you possibly can.
Indeed, they do. The only thing, of course, yes, with the gas cloud, you now take a strain, which I'm very grateful for. That should have been in from the start. If he does click one, it's not the end of the world, and that's why he's taken it. So with the swarm mentality, you just barrel through it. Yeah, again, let's see what they do here.
I've just been told that I can concede if I go over and say my name's Bob D and I'm really obnoxious. So it's
Of course, you've flown Jedi a fair bit yourself. James, what would you be looking for an opening engagement here?
As Paul sets up, I'm going to set up the complete opposite side of the board from him. I may leave Rick as a little bit of bait.
Yep.
As something to chase. And I will fly my Jedi through those clouds, denying shots or giving him obstructed shots. As Paul, I'd want some form of formation flying. I'd think, a row of 3 and a row of 2?
Yeah, for sure.
Stands to reason.
Which I think is what's going for here.
Again, as well, the one thing about when you're flying something like this is to be extremely strict with your formation. Wouldn't be surprised if you go straight up the board, hard turns to right, and sort of makes it as difficult as he can for Christoph to dodge arc.
Yeah, it's also about making sure those guns are spread as well as possible, make sure Christopher can't just dodge it all, make sure the 5G controls don't give him grief, he doesn't get outflanked. It's all just a beautiful mix of flying, and I look forward to seeing what they will end up doing.
This is it. When you're looking at lists like this, you've got all the best bits of X-Wing. You're arc dodging, second guessing, dogfighting. I mean, they could straight up joust. Probably wouldn't go well for the Jedi.
No, I don't think it would.
So it looks like Rick's on the long outflank.
Yeah. You want to get that hard 3 working and try and get it move faster. The X-Wings can move fairly fast themselves, so it's not...
Yeah, their conversion from 1.0 to 2.0 really upgraded their dial.
Yeah.
Gave them a lot more options.
And of course, Christopher's going to be looking to get outmaneuver triggering on Rick as well, if he can. So Christopher's going to be looking to get outmaneuver triggering on Rick as much as he can as well.
Yes. So that's why I was. I can see Rick going 5 forward boost.
Yep.
5 forward boost.
Yep.
Depending on obviously what the X-wings do.
Yep.
I can see those X-wings going rearing forward as well. Probably a bank boost around that cloud as well.
Yeah, sure.
So what, 4 forward bank boosts?
Yeah.
Part 1 of the prediction. Okay, he doesn't need to.
No, just
they can all just bank around it next turn.
Yeah, they've got plenty of time. And also, he doesn't want to give away too early which direction he's going in.
Yeah. As I said, it's all about being as strict as possible.
Yeah.
Interesting, Neil. I mean, this is one where it's very difficult to predict. Because obviously, a couple of freak rolls, a bit of variance, and either player could be miles ahead and miles behind.
Yeah.
I would prefer to fly a list similar to Christoph's, but saying that, all that health, all that damage, huge. Nice. Cheers, man. Thank you. You had this before?
No.
Oh, it's amazing.
So Rick going extremely slow. Still no one forward.
That's not the 5 forward I expected.
No. That's not what we expected. Although it does set him up here nicely to do 3 hard around the gas cloud.
Yep. Again, he's got the manoeuvrability on those Jedi to go slow, see where his opponent's going, and react to that.
Yeah. And of course, with the X-Wings being such a large target, CL2 will be looking to trigger as much as he can.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So, Paul started showing his hands by going quite fast at the board. Christoph revealing absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Still got all of his options available to him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially with Rick, we both thought he'd do the 5 forward boost, try and get it out, try and get as clear as possible, but no, done for a barrel roll, just taking it nice and slow. Again, it's the reason why he's in the cut and we're not.
Yeah. I won't be surprised next turn we just see a bank manoeuvre from Paul.
Yeah.
Nothing overcommittal.
No.
Just maybe
nice
a
gentle bank.
A 1 or 2 bank.
Yeah.
All the ships puts them in a position where they can either go straight or hard turn the turn afterwards.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think I'll make another bold guess. I can see Christoph trying to drag those X-Wings through that line of 4 rocks.
Yeah. Also try and break up the formation, pick them off one at a time if you can. Yeah.
I remember I've played against 5Xs in 1.0, admittedly, before, and all the games I played, they went to time, and I won on ships destroyed as opposed to a full win.
Yeah.
And it's one of these things that that happens in these games. It's like because of the amount of hull, it's just difficult to get a 200-0 win.
Yeah. I mean, Christopher wants to try and burn down ships as quickly as possible. The longer it drags out, the more it's in Paul's favour.
And focus firing is key.
Yeah.
Okay. Going straight, still very non-committal.
Yep.
Allows him to hard turn later on.
Yeah.
Keeps his options open.
Yeah. And if he hard 2s, hard 3s next turn, he's got quite a nice wide firing arc, depending on what Christopher does, and nice lanes to come in. But again, Christopher will start dragging through those gas clouds, and that will split them up.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
5 straight in.
Going fast for the clouds.
Yep.
So this also raises an interesting point. The emphasis to engage is on Christopher.
Yeah.
I know this is one of the boogeymen of X-Wing at the moment, but obviously, if this game does go to time, Paul's a heavy favourite in Final Salvo. So he's going to want to get points just to make sure that to swing the emphasis back onto the X-Wings.
Yeah, sure.
X-Wings don't need to rush.
No.
Not at all.
No, time in this format is in the favour of Paul in a final.
Yeah.
In the favour of Jedi because he's got the full 2 hours.
Yeah.
You've got plenty of time to pick them off one by one. Now here's the 5-4 that we want out of it.
Yeah.
Just straight boost again, non-committal, opens up either doing the hard 3 through the rocks or going up to the top.
Yep. Yep. We're playing that. I like clouds. They're really fun.
Yeah.
They're so pink and fluffy.
Yeah. Always good. I mean, I've been running the same 3 rocks for the last 4 years, so I've just been stubborn.
I for this event, I was flying a brand new list. Never flown before. I've flown on Tuesday night before this, and I decided I'm going to fly the 3 new clouds from the upgrade pack. Mainly because everyone was like, "Oh, there's iron clouds." Everything was on the table. Like, "Oh, those are the new ones."
Yeah.
Don't they give iron?
Yeah.
So, in the funky mission they do. Obviously, in standard games they don't.
No, of course.
Players, welcome to round 4. Your time starts.
I'm doing damage?
Now.
No, I'm stuck in the back side of the list. So I'm just walking around trying to use it out. I need to just walk. No cards for the boys. I don't really matter to this person. I think that is the last thing. Which is fine because there's enough for a full stage. Oh, it's not a full stage, there's no passage. And what passages so they're your ones. I have 2 in there. I thought you would add them to it.
Yes.
So there's 3 hollows in there. 1 for each of us.
Hollow.
1 for each of us. Should be then there's a fragment.
Yeah.
Very good for the follow, so we'll just do something here.
He loves thanking people. He's a very thankful person. So again, going straight up the board. Non-committal.
Yeah. And of course, dice are in Paul's favour for Final Salvo as well.
Yeah.
So it is the onus is on Chris definitely for sure to get the engagement and kill ships quickly.
Yeah. Credit to Paul though. Even though he's playing, he's not committed yet. He is moving his ship, setting his dials fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Is it when you have meticulous players, they only want to engage on their own terms?
So coordinating the boost there, so finally showing some form of commitment from Chris there. So coordinates, does our own boost.
So it is a hard 3 from Rick then.
Yep. So yeah, as we thought, Chris wants to dragon through the rocks, dragon through the asteroid as much as he can. Well, sorry, get the asteroid as much as he can. Try to split that formation up.
And this is the interesting part now. So next turn, obviously those X-wings are going to hard 2.
Yes.
If you were to coordinate the boost again.
Yep.
5 forward.
Barrel roll, out maneuver.
Yep. I think you can have a uncontested shot, and you're going to be on their bad side as well, which is quite good. I'm going to go with Power Main. We've moved one of the table lights a little bit. Is that any better?
Yeah, hopefully it will be. And yeah, as Charles said, in a cut like this, Jedi can't afford to joust, X-Men can't afford to get dragged through the rocks. They have to be, both of those have to be careful and try and get the engagement on their own terms. Paul really has that advantage of hull, shield, dice. It's Christopher really wants to kill things and kill things quickly if he can, but he has to do it in his way. He has to do it perfectly.
We've had issues with lighting all weekend, so we're doing our best.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's a camera issue, which thanks to all the amazing donations today, we'll probably get sorted pretty quickly.
Yep.
So, knowing that a hard committal from Plo, knowing that a hard committal from Rick is a very real possibility, do you do a 3 Talon roll with every single one of those X-Wings?
It is a distinct possibility. In that way, he could catch Christopher off guard. I don't know if he will, but I mean, 2 hard barrel roll again, maybe not be the worst
2
idea.
hard barrel roll, 3 hard boosts.
Yep.
I like the Talon roll because it has you all facing the right way.
Yeah, and it has the entire formation, again, still in formation.
Yeah.
Whereas if you do the 2 hards and the 3 hard boosts, again, it doesn't really keep you in formation. You've got to spend a turn or 2 getting back into line, which then Christopher could take advantage of.
Yeah.
But again, confidence Paul, he sets dials very quickly, he knows what he's doing and knows what he wants.
Falls are opening.
Yep.
We're grabbing. Are we K-turning?
Oh, it didn't 4K, yep.
Yeah, I thought something like that was afoot.
Yeah. And Evan Burke is now following as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Always appreciate it. So if you're Christopher here, what do you do with Ahsoka and Plo at this particular point?
So I'm not sure whether or not you're going to stick with this 5 forward plan now.
No.
What you may see is Ahsoka coordinate a bank boost onto Rick.
Yep.
So he goes in between these 3 rocks at the bottom.
Yep, sure.
Line straight down.
Yep. Yeah, he doesn't want to get caught in all those arcs. Really does not.
And then all I can see is in the next couple turns, he'll just come back round the rock at the bottom again.
Yeah.
So yeah, there goes Ahsoka.
Yep.
Does she do the thing? Yeah.
Yeah, no, she just does barrel.
Granted, but obviously, it's one of the enjoyment you're going to get from this game is all of a sudden is the game's going to become explosive.
Yeah, for sure. As soon as they get their engagement, things will start blowing up.
Yep.
So Rich does one forward here, didn't commit to the 5-4 straight. I think it's probably a good move on the part of Krista. He saw some sort of turn coming, didn't want to get caught.
Yeah.
So it does a fine she controls, and barrel roll down to the bottom maybe?
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. Just setting everything up to try and come in from as many angles as possible. Although Obi's a bit out of things at the moment.
Hard one, barrel roll boost, I guess. Or bank.
Or bank, yeah.
Still barrel roll boost.
Yeah, still barrel roll boost, yeah, for sure. Yeah, here goes the barrel.
So, Plo at
no
top.
boost.
No boost. Okay, so you can hold one again next time.
Yes, yeah, for sure. So at this particular point, you have Stoker at the top, you have Rick in the middle, you have Plo down the bottom, and Obi-Wan coming from behind. So he's got 3 separate angles to try and catch Paul off guard. Paul, though, can just one bank here, just take it nice and slow, keep everything nice and clean, nice and in arc, and, you know, again, Chris has to come to him.
Yeah. I quite like the one bank and everything barrel rolls to the right.
Yeah.
Again, it's about keeping those arcs wide, as you've been saying. Keep shots on target. Unmodded, granted, but it means that the only way you're only getting shot by one is if you have perfect range control to keep things at range 3.
Yeah, for sure.
One stream related question. Do you think Predators?
But yeah, no, I like the idea of the one bank barrel roll, keeps everything nice and open. Paul, again, Chris needs to come to him, he wants to keep things nice and slow. Not slow playing, just slow pace of splitting.
Yeah. So, like, because with Plo, I like the idea of 3 bank, a barrel to the right, then a bank boost to the left, like hugging the board edge.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if he was to just bank, you could dodge arc with that.
Yeah.
Like getting the shots without return. Neither player are playing slowly. As you can see, Paul's dial's down. Christoph's going through his manoeuvres and he's taking ample time. Both players are understandable about it.
Yeah. Mardraini. So Mardin Nails, sorry, my apologies for that. Again, thanks for the follow, always appreciate it. Yeah, no, back to the point then, neither player slow playing. Paul is getting his tiles down fairly quickly, he knows what he wants to do. It takes a little while to move 5 ships, but he's not slow playing it at all. Again, Christopher being cautious, but not slow playing. Neither of these players, when I play Christopher, you play Christopher, you know he doesn't slow play.
No.
And Paul here, again, saying he's getting his tiles down fairly quickly and fairly consistently.
Yeah. It's just one of these games where not a lot's going to happen, but then it all happens at once.
Yeah, for sure.
Obviously, as I said, not all games are a straight joust. Yeah, I know, and that's the tough point of it, isn't it? Because both players benefit from a late engage.
Yeah.
So it's like neither person's going to say anything because they both want it.
Yeah. But they're not kind of trying to exploit the stalemate, they're just getting things perfect. It's slightly different.
It's different because obviously being aware of it and exploiting it, two very
different things, yeah.
So yeah, so the 3 bank barrel bank boost on Plo Koon looks pretty good.
It does right now, yes, for sure.
It's weird, right? Because a lot of the lists that truly benefit from a stalemate aren't popular in Europe.
No.
The big notorious one, obviously the 4-star Vipers. Obviously, it's not in hyperspace. You wouldn't see it today, but it's just not played here. Other lists that would sort of benefit from it, I guess, a Droid Swarm, but we find a lot of the Droid Swarm players are quite aggressive.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, Firestorm's own Dom loves to get Dooku in amongst it.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. So Christopher not doing the 3-bank boost barrel here. He's just on the hard one. Going to boost down. He wants to try and get behind. He's trying to get behind the X-Wings. If you get behind them, they're done.
Yes. Nobody wants to split fire.
Yeah. Yeah, no one's split up. No, he really doesn't want to get behind here. Rick, interested to see what he's going to do for sure.
You see, the position where the Jedi are in for next turn, those X-Wings could just one bank.
Yep.
Happily.
Yep.
Again.
Yeah. I mean, Ahsoka may get behind them. Yeah.
That's fine, but obviously we're in, as we've pointed out ourselves, the game is going to be of a slower pace, and we do like interacting with chat. And no one is being derogatory. It is just it's a discussion, and obviously it's a healthy discussion, because if we don't talk about these things, when there is an egregious event, we don't know how to react to it. And obviously we're pointing out that both these players they have a fairly strong pace of play.
Yeah.
And no one is will say anything to the wise of it.
Yeah. Now the only thing is, Chris is doing this quite well for 1 point. Paul here, yes, he can do the 1 banks with the X-Wings quite nicely. He do 1 forward. Either way, he's going to have someone in arc. But players going to come around the bottom. Ahsoka's going to come around from the top. Someone will get behind somewhere, and that's what Chris wants. So he's playing it very well. He knows Paul's going to have to turn or go straight. Someone will get in behind somewhere.
Yeah.
So Rick just doing that hard. Yep. Yep.
Very, very, very tense. I can next turn I see Plo hard 2ing.
Yep.
I see Rick hard 3ing.
Yep.
Ahsoka possibly 1 banking.
Yeah, I think Ahsoka will try and get a little slow with it. Obi-Wan's the one I'm interested to see what he's going to do with it.
Yeah, he's the one who's in a tough spot.
Yeah. Anything from Paul's side?
So, if everything goes 1 forward, you're committing on Ahsoka, and Ahsoka will struggle to get out of all those arcs.
Yeah.
But you're exposing your entire flank to Ricole and Plo Koon.
Yeah.
So a 1 bank, still a bit of a threat to Ahsoka, and not completely exposing your flank to those 2 ships. In my head, I had the 1 bank and everyone sort of barrel rolling out, sort of spread the net.
Yep.
Sort of loosening the formation slightly.
Yeah.
But obviously covering sort of a wider arc.
Yeah, for sure. Paul really does want to get outflanked here. That's the worst position for him to be in.
Yeah.
And Christopher knows it. Christopher wants to try and exploit that as much as he can.
Yeah. One of the things that I really want to see happen in this game is an Ahsoka coordinate a boost onto someone like Obi, and then Obi to do a 5k behind the entire formation.
Yeah.
I reckon that'd be so cool.
It would be. It would be indeed. I don't know if Christopher would do it, because he's not as aggressive as maybe you or I, but it would be great to see.
Okay, because this is the thing, like, the formation now, if all the X's went 2 forward,
yeah,
you could coordinate the boost, and then the 5k would fit behind it.
Nice and neatly, yes, for sure. But it's whether Christopher is banking him doing that 2 forward, or if he's doing the 1 forward, or the 1 bank.
But then saying that, if we look at Obi's position again, would the bank boost up the board fit? Because if it does, again, you could end up 5k'ing behind the entire formation again.
Yeah, again, for sure. So, Mitch Robbie 10, so I'm following as well. Thank you very much for following, mate. Do appreciate it. Yeah, this is a very key turn for Paul because either way he's got to be careful he doesn't get outflanked. I mean, you may see them slightly loosen up, maybe do 1 banks for the first 2, do forwards with the rest of them, kind of spread that arc as well, trying not to get outflanked too much.
Yes. This is a crux turn. Jedi going to need to turn in, possibly this turn.
Yeah.
If they do, this is where there could certainly be some pain.
Yeah, thank you for the follow there, Werby81 as well. Again, always appreciated. So he's done the 2 1 banks here with these front 2. It's now up to the rest to see if they do forward maneuvers or if they think they're going to do the banks as well. Oh, no, gone for 2 bank. So yeah, at this point, Ahsoka can just come around the back and try and outflank them. I think he doesn't want Plo, Rick, and Obi-Wan. He knows he's going to get outflanked by someone, but it's better to have a singular than a lot of them.
Yep.
Yep.
On roll turn, I have a single one of them bump there, especially with the doing all different maneuvers.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, hard one.
Yep. Coordinate the barrel roll, do boost.
That's when we see if Christoph is a tactical genius.
Yep.
If not, then he will just fine-tune barrel roll to the right and boost out of arc.
Yep.
And finally be behind the. I guess, can you call that a swarm? I guess it is a swarm technically.
It is a swarm, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Ahsoka has dodged darks there.
Yep. So yeah, coordinated barrel roll, did the boost. It's got a nice little outflank. I don't think even the back T65 has arc here. Plo's coming down the bottom.
So Plo's definitely going to get shot by at least 1.
Yeah.
Possibly 2.
Yeah.
I think you focus up with Plo.
Yeah, for sure. At this point, you know something is gonna be shot at. You got to try and survive.
Yeah.
And of course, the nice thing, of course, with having Obi-Wan here, he can spend his own force to keep the focus on things. It's all good.
Alright, took the evade. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I respect that decision.
Yep. Again, thank you for following Nightbringer. Always appreciate it.
3.
Does 3, goes
focus
faster.
evade?
Yep, focus evade, yeah. And you got 15 red dice coming into you, you just want to make sure you're not taking too much.
Yeah.
So, Obi-Wan here doing the 1 bank. Barrel up behind the rock and boost.
So you've got all of your ships firing this turn.
Yeah.
I would want Obi there with a focus.
Yeah.
Obi's the focus battery for Rick and himself. Saying that.
Yep. Does the barrel.
Self-preservation.
Yep. And he does the boost, yeah. Although it may not fit. Can't quite tell from this angle. Yeah, it fits all day long. So yeah, do what I said. Does the barrel boost, wants to stay out of it, stay alive. And yes, finally dice are being rolled. It's all good.
So there'll be 2 shots at Plo Koon this turn. 1 hit, 1 blank. Oh, well, just one evade. So Rick went faster than the X-Wings. It's 3 dice, leaving it at 1.
Easy, yeah. Nothing
Easy
there.
dodge.
Yeah.
Last one's Ahsoka. She's got a range 2 shot.
Yeah, players just realised that themselves. Got a nice range 2 shot here. Nothing. Chris having some really bad dice there.
So I think we're just going to have the 2 X-Wings firing this turn.
Yep. So 4 and 5 into Prone to Rick.
I would choose Plo.
Yeah, I would choose Plo.
Starve him of force, he's got the least tokens. It's 2.
Ooh, see a lot of blanks there.
Spend the evade and the force.
Focus. Yeah, force, yeah. Takes nothing.
Then last shot around.
Yep. The key pulls already made him burn through that force though.
That's 3. That's heavy.
3. Yep. Yeah, 1 shot on play.
He dodges 2 and takes 1 shield. That's honestly, again, I reckon if he offered that to Christoph there, probably would have taken that. Would have liked to have done some damage to the X-Wings, but a force and a shield, that's not a terrible trade-off for the position he is on the map.
Yeah, I mean, Christoph's dice could have gone a bit better at the same time, though. He's fighting to tip 1 shield and play. It's not the end of the world, and I think he's in a better position than Paul for this upcoming turn.
Yeah. So now you're gonna have. I think for the X-Wings this turn, you're completely sacrificing your flank to Ahsoka.
Yep.
And I think you're completely sacrificing your flank to Obi-Wan.
Correct. I think Obi-Wan just the hard 1 boost down.
So then the problem we got then
Yep.
is you want to catch either Rick or Plo. You have to. I think if everything 1 banks down and some stuff barrel rolls to block the escape routes, I think that's the best, because if Rick turns up the board, he won't have a shot, which is for the X-Wings that's okay. This Christoph could well win the game on this turn.
Yeah, for sure. It is a big turn for both players. Paul, he has an interesting choice here. It's do the 1 banks and barrels down, cut off the escape routes from Rick and Plo, leaving the flank exposed, or he could just 4K to the 2 front 2 there, do 1 banks for the backs, could split them up, could give him some form of advantage, not quite sure. Again, if you're in Paul's shoes, what do you want out of this?
Yep. If you're K-turning, so like you could count on the fact. So depending on how you think, if you're thinking that Plo Koon is bugging out, going as fast as he can, arc dodging whatever else, then to not completely sacrifice your arcs,
yep.
you can K-turn the entire lot. Rick will either fly past you or fly into you. Means that Ahsoka's going to have to work hard to arc dodge,
yeah.
And it means that it's most likely that Obi-Wan's not even will have a shot this turn.
Yeah.
So K-turning may not be the worst idea.
Yeah.
I can't see many other moves, honestly.
No, there's not a huge amount here.
Hard spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Christopher's in a much better position here. He knows he's going to be definitely outflanking with something. Just checking his start there to make sure he's completely happy with everything. So I think this will be the key turning point of the game, depending on how this goes.
Yeah.
He's done the game.
One has.
One has at least, yep. Yep, done 4K both the two front ones though.
Now, Christoph is the kind of player to predict this.
Yep, just 2 bank here. And he's gone for barrel roll as well. So he's done what I thought could happen, which is 4K 2 front, done 2 banks, or he thought 1 banks, done the barrel roll, trunked out the scale with low. Just a 1 bank there, focus second, and I think this one here for another 1 bank focus. Yeah, Soka just did the 1 bank here. He knew he was going to get something done.
Do you reckon he's got bullseye there?
Not there, but well, he may potentially on that guy there. He may just focus. If not, he can just do the 1 bank in and get the range 1.
That's true.
Just taking time long. Just play it nice and easy. Yeah, okay, it's Reggie here. It's very nice play from full. Second on aerial from player and Rig. Yeah, he knew he had to go to something, he had to kill something, he's got to get something done here because Chris is in a better position.
Yeah.
So yeah, he has done what we thought was the Soka. He's done the 1 boost, take the focus, he's now got a nice shot here. He's coordinated with the lock, so he's got lock focus, range 1.
Yeah.
Obi's doing the hard 1. Again, probably use fine tune control, boost down, and take a focus. Apparently, Christopher had a 1 bank dialed in, but Paul has now completely blocked it.
Mm-hmm. That's what we said.
Yep. Cuts off that escape rope. Paul Leaky blocks him up there and gives Paul 2 very good shots.
Ah, Rick didn't want any of that.
No, Christopher called the K-turns there.
So, Ahsoka and Obi have got some work to do.
Yes, they do. This is not a good position for Plo. He's got at least 3 arcs, if not 4. And if not, he'll then have arc on Ahsoka and Plo as well from these back 2 done in 4Ks.
So, yeah. Range 1 from Plo to the top, that X-wing there.
Yeah. Oh, 3 blanks. Into 5.
So.
Oh, blanks into blanks into blanks.
Oh my days! It's not worth. It's not worth spending it.
No, I agree.
He's not even. I mean, you get a shield done. He won't spend that focus. He wants it to kill Plo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing here.
Right, Ahsoka needs to do some deeps here.
Yep.
Right.
CLT's triggering. At least 1 hit.
Okay, so we've got a hit and a focus. We're re-rolling 2 blanks. Looks healthy. Yeah, so we've got 4 there.
Yep, you're going to spend it to keep focus, so 4 hits.
2 hits and it's maybe a crit in there as well.
Double natural evade.
Oh
Shields on
my
number 3.
days. There were crits in that roll.
Yep.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So, yeah, you start at range 1.
Takes that out of the way. Yep.
So this is where you see the list. Oh my god. What did I say? It's hit crit as well.
Takes the crit.
Yeah, 1 crit.
Damage sensor rate. That's not good for a Jedi.
No, but it's got a range 1 shot now.
Yep.
You know it's range 1. It was range 1 with you.
Focus. Yep. A lot of pain.
It's 3, I think. 2 and a crit.
Yep.
I see a blank there. There's at least a crit.
Yep. 1 hit, 1 crit.
That's
dead blow.
Direct hit as well, just for the disrespect.
Yep.
Oh dear. And some long range shots.
Yep. Into a second. Yep. One. Finally some paint there for Christopher. Range 2 here. Range 3 again. Nothing.
That was painful to watch.
That was.
That is quite a lead to try and come back from.
That is it's a big swing. Especially with 30 minutes remaining in the round.
Yeah. I could see the Jedi, the X-Wing nearest the board edge, talon rolling.
Yep.
The 2 behind it, K-turning. The 2 that are currently stressed, 1 forwarding.
Yep.
And then a new kill box is set up.
For sure. Is it a 2 talon roll or 3 talon roll?
3 talon roll. Yeah.
The only thing I'd be worried about would be blocking the 4K turn from that second X-Wing.
It's a possibility, but it's one of those ones where you're so far ahead it doesn't matter.
Right. But that was a big turn for Paul. I mean, losing 2 shields from return for blow, you take that any day.
Yeah. Yeah, Chad's just saying Rick's out the fight.
Yep.
This is where I've seen people, when you run in with Daredevil, it's the ability to do an additional 90-degree turn is huge.
Yeah. Oh, it is, for sure.
You can see a talent roll from Rick this turn as well.
He's going to have to. He needs to bring Rick back in as quickly as he can. He hasn't got long to do it. As we said though, it took a while to get to the point of the engagement. By the time he got there, things just blew up.
Yeah.
But it was a big turn. So
but it's saying that Jesper is it's one of those ones where he said himself, we can hear the table mic. He originally had dialed in the 1 bank, and it's like you second guess yourself. It's like if he blocks me, he dies. If he second guesses me, I definitely die. So it's 6 or 1.5 dozen to the other, innit? It's a coin flip.
It is. And Night Mandler, thank you for the follow there. Do appreciate that. And then back to your point, yes, for sure, it is a coin flip. It's 50-50 choice. And we've all had that in games. We've all had that 50-50 decision in our head. Either it's going to be one or the other, and you could choose wrong. But it's not the wrong choice, it's just you picked 1 or 2.
Yeah. And as you said, like, X-Wings, and you're rolling 3 dice.
Yeah.
Whatever the result is, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Christopher's dice also were horrifically subpar.
Yeah. I think there was
1 hit out of 9 dice?
3, 6, 8 dice rolled, 1 natural hit rolled.
Yeah.
And lots of focuses added, but then you had to re-rolled. You know what I mean? That's just. And then the one fantastic shot you get, natty 2.
Yeah, I mean, he had to use CLT, focus, and lock and he took 2 shields for it. That is not what Christian needed.
No. Okay, I would have preferred the K10 on him, but
yeah, I think he just doesn't want to block any other Talon rolls or K10s from the one down the bottom there. Well, Talon roll. He's got Talon roll coming in.
Yep.
He also keeps guns wide on Obi-Wan and Ahsoka as well. Obi-Wan more so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done another Talon roll. Yep. Keeping those arcs as wide as possible, which I think is a really good move. The 2 T-65s in front, again, sat there with focus, they're just in perfect place. And Koshka Frost, thanks for now following as well. Thank you for the follow.
It's a very popular ship at the moment.
It's indeed. I got beaten in the last round just by Timo Rabi, who of course has got Koshka Frost.
It was on stream earlier on.
Yeah.
Played it fantastically in front of us all.
Yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Okay, the bank.
He's preparing for that Talon roll from Brick.
Fair.
Now, next to the 3 banks, she's going to have to sit in front of all of those T-65s, and she can't really get away from it.
No, straight boost, and you're already getting shot by 1 with no mods.
Will Heaven for us, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, just making sure there that all the tokens are in the right place. She's going to try and roll boost.
Okay, angled boost, I guess.
Yeah. Gets her out of arc on most of them, but I'm not quite sure she escapes it from the one down the bottom here. But also then leaves her completely open. She has no force, no tokens. She'll have range 1 CLT.
Does she have any force to use it though?
No. So CLT
we'll see.
At this point.
Yeah, we'll see when they measure the arcs. But she's only getting shot by 1.
So he's done the hard 3.
Okay. Boost, hard 2, hard 3 next turn.
Yeah, he's going to have to.
Yes, Nick's red letter. This is the top 8. Both of these gentlemen have 1 invites to Worlds.
Yeah. Guess he free evade. He's absolutely fine. Love and life. So Obi-Wan's done the 1 bank here.
That's top move. I think he's. I think when the roll is only going to get shot by 1 of them.
Yeah.
As long as that fits by that the crab claw gas cloud.
No, sure.
He's sitting there.
Yes, it's that. Just take focus.
Okay.
Rick may have a range 3 shot.
It's wobbly. They both went speed 3. One hit. Should be rolling an extra dice.
Cogs. Into the evade.
I thought it would have been range 3, but okay. It's fine. No harm, no foul.
No.
So, yeah, OB range 1.
Yep, with CLT, yep.
Deserves some paint here, doesn't get any.
Oh. 3 blanks, the CLT, and he doesn't want to spend it. Which
Don't blame him, that's.
And he gets 2 face.
Maybe. He's in good spirits, he's smiling.
And Ahsoka here with 2.
Dodges another natural 1.
Stun pilot.
It's a crit into one of the X-Wings, that's worth.
Go for down toe shot here.
We're ganging up an Obi now. Has to.
Yep, has to, yep. One crit. Yeah, all the evasions is fine. Yep. Takes an range 2 shot into Obi. 1.
Yeah.
Straight into the box with the feet there.
Perfect. Okay, we have another interesting turn.
Indeed, so Christopher's got some points now. Got 20 points back, but 20 minutes to go.
2 X-Wings are going to K-turn,
because why not?
Yeah.
It's the best position for them.
So I would consider self-bumping the stress X-Wing on the far right.
Yep. Potentially one on the far left, left here as well, behind the 2 that are about to K-turn. Or do you want to do a 1 bank?
I would 1 bank and barrel for the block on the OB.
Yep.
You're not going to get a shot. Maybe you could be a nuisance.
And so, what about the 1 T65 with the crit down the bottom there?
So wait, is the
one facing towards
towards us is the one that's critted, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
That's
do you just do the 2 bank up, take a focus, and take a pot shot of Rick, knowing that you may get Ahsoka and Rick shooting at you?
I tell you what, you're hard 2 and you boost for the block.
Yep, that's also.
And then
a good point.
you make Ahsoka work if she wants a decent shot at you.
Yeah, that's also a good shout. Good shout.
I just realised why that X-Wing only rolled 2 dice.
And that is?
Outmaneuver Rick.
Yeah, outmaneuver Rick, yeah.
Yeah, forgot about that. I was like, should have rolled 3.
Yeah. But as outmaneuver, but he also moved through, so he gets a nice shot. But I definitely think that the game's definitely Paul's favour at this particular point.
Yes. Yeah, the manoeuvres aren't difficult for the X-Wings. You've got a lot of choices, which is always a bonus. When you've got tough choices, life's hard.
Thank you, Shu, for the follow there. You know, always appreciated. So yeah, doing the 4K here.
I'm shocked. I Rebel did a 4K. Am I going to be shocked again?
Rebels do 4Ks and 1 forward. So close your S-files, 2 bank, with the boost, try and block it as you thought there. Yeah, you're not shot by any of this.
Yeah, so you make it so that if Rick will
most
likely will bump him.
Yeah.
And if Ahsoka wants a shot, she's going to have to work for it.
Yes, for sure.
Excellent players, this is the last call for Aces High. If there's anybody...
So that X-Wing uses target lock?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aces High 5. This is your last chance. Thank you.
Oh, Talon roll. Okay.
Yep. Just going to sit right behind Ahsoka, so if Ahsoka does want that shot, he really is going to have to work for it.
Mm-hmm. No freebies in this game.
No. And Paul's playing it superbly.
Yeah. One bank, is it? Yeah.
Yep.
Strong. And
My barrel roll?
Good. Not
Just
too
clear
close.
focus.
Please report to the side.
Nah, focus are good.
Yep.
Not too close. Thank you.
Although? Oh, that's not a happy place for Ahsoka.
No.
And he wants the shot on the X-wing, but he doesn't want the range 1 shot in return.
Well, you see, but the thing is, Ahsoka can focus there.
Yep.
Because Obi's going to be close. He can be the battery for her.
Yep.
So you have got CLT shot. We'll have the focus mod. Whether or not she. So she can be evaded. I would evade and action focus.
Yeah.
No. Okay. She's boosting out of range 1 with the force, and then focus again, I guess.
Yeah, well, it might still be range 1 from the back there. I can't quite tell from there. But
Yeah.
She is now forceless though. She has to focus, yes, but forceless. Yes, that's a good thing for Paul though, keeping those Jedi without the force.
What are we saying? Yes,
Yeah.
it's a bump.
Yeah, you called it perfectly there, James, with the 2-bank boost.
Yeah.
And Brody 624 for the follow there. Thank you very much. Again, I always appreciate it. Thank you for watching. And he's got the block on Obi as well.
Right,
Paul has just played this turn perfectly.
So I was thinking, can Christoph's red dice turn on to save the day here? I'm not sure.
He's got to pass some serious prayers to the dice gods.
So 3v1.
One crit.
Is that natty evade? No, blank.
No. It's number 2. So this is shield number 2.
Obi's at range 2. He's forcing 1 hit crit.
Yep.
Is
try to force him to spend the focus.
No.
Takes the shield instead.
So
range 2 CLT shot here.
Oh my
Double
god!
Blanks again.
I mean, look. Christoph's smiling. He's laughing at his dice, but obviously it is affecting him. That just
adds insult to him.
You know what I mean? It's we need to sort this guy out some dice, boys.
Oh, we do indeed. So the range 2 shot, paint, but not the right paint.
All focuses.
Yeah.
This
range. This range 2. Oof, just. 2 hits. Yep,
Dodge.
2 evades. Yep. Range 2 into Obi. Two. I see a blank. Spends.
There's a force, healthy.
Yep. That's now Obi with just a Foster. Thank you, K Berg Bob, for the follow, and Johan Kvik for the subscription there and the follow. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I thought I'd get to you after we'd done all the shooting there.
Yeah. Okay, so considering how bad his red dice were, I guess that could have been a lot more painful.
It could have been indeed. But what's worse than for Christopher is the time. You now only got 13 minutes remaining.
Checking what the fastest. So that X-wing is going to 2 forward blue.
Can you check with this frame? Did I regen Ahsoka or not? The force, so I don't regen 2 by mistake.
We can't do that one. You have to talk to them.
Okay, you can't because
we're not allowed to. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were just asked there whether or not he regens 1 or 2 on Ahsoka. We weren't following, if we're honest.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. I think you didn't because you rolled terribly, didn't you? You didn't want to spend it.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, we was just it's a bit of sportsmanship there. We weren't sure on how many force Ahsoka had at the during the end phase. They came to ask us, and obviously we're impartial in this.
Yeah.
We can point out if they've made mistakes to a judge. Seeing that this we can't. But saying that, he rolled 2 blanks and an eye, and didn't want to spend it because he wanted to have the defensive mod. So, but then Paul just went, you know what, have it because it makes sense that you had it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, great sportsmanship.
Yeah. And that's what I love about the community.
Yeah. So the winner of this game will play the winner of the game that's currently going on First Earth. That's between Timo Robb and James Darrell.
Yeah, and James Darrell knocked me out of the top 32. Did a good job there. And Timo beat me in the last round of yesterday. So I don't really have a dog in that fight.
Yeah. The other games going on is Marcus Wilson and Antonio Vega, the last 2 first order players in the cut, and Jose Maria Hungaro Lorete versus Craig Reed.
Yep.
I think that match may be finished, but obviously we're concentrating this one at the moment. We've got about 10 minutes left of it.
So Christopher's win condition here at the moment is a bit tricky. He has number 3 on half. If he kills it, it's only 40 points. He has shields down on number 2, so he needs to kill number 3, half number 2 to win. As for Paul, his win condition, you plank 2 damage through on Obi, Ahsoka. They get half. They can't regen game.
Yeah. So this huge roadblock here, it is Rick's worst nightmare. He wants to go fast, and unfortunately, fast movers are some of the easiest to block in the game.
Yeah, for sure. So Axerano's thanks to follow as well. Yeah, he also wants a hard one from Obi in case Obi wants to bug out.
Oh, he very much prefers the Talon Rod. It's not like a K-turn.
No. But it means just in case Obi has done the hard one, he'll now get a range 1 shot into Obi.
I doubt Christoph would have done that.
Yeah, for sure. But he's also covering his arcs, he's covering the spread, so if he comes around, for some reason, if he does come down towards the bottom of the board edge, he's got him covered off. That's the one. Just try and block Obi in.
I think that X-Wing's going for MVP because I think he's a possibility of blocking 3 ships.
Yeah, in one. It's a very good call by Paul there. And you reckon a hard 2 up from this X-Wing here?
No, 1 back.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't bump, maybe it does. If it does, no. Focus, love and life.
Love and life.
2 forwards. I was thinking barrel roll behind the debris cloud.
No, he's closing his foils, so...
He's still barrel roll.
He could still barrel roll, yes, but I think he may just boost up the... Yep, so he's done 2 bank there, so... Just going to take a focus there, nice and easy. He knows he's probably going to get a shot from Ahsoka, maybe not anyone else.
Oh. So if I'm right, Ahsoka can't do ability if she bumps, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Which is a fully executed maneuver.
Cool.
Those X-Wings there really clogging up the board, as you said.
Yep. Great manoeuvre there, making sure Rick is going to get his mods.
Yeah. Gets the focus, gets the evade in 3 straight, and it's an okay position, but not perfect. Just takes the focus. He knows he's in a bad position here. He was trying to do some damage on his way out.
That's a lot of ships still on board.
Yes.
Hello everyone.
Buongiorno.
Jose Maria, who was on our stream twice, I think already, has beaten Craig Reed.
Wow.
So he's through to semi-finals.
Gets the 4.
That's Rick, yeah.
Spins the focus.
So,
Shield crit.
2 shields and a crit.
Number 4.
And the crit says...
Fuel leak.
Ooh. Can Obi do a thing?
Obi whiffs.
Timo's looking strong on first Earth, and first Earth watches be able to satisfy that's my better.
Nice. Takes 1.
Takes 1. Number 4.
CLT range 1.
Yep. And some,
Oh, that looks good.
It does.
Four hits. That X-Wing is DED. 1 evade.
Takes 3 and dies.
2 first order, and Tony and Marcus?
No. Is it? Is? Yeah. He's out of there.
Yeah.
Alright, Christoph takes the lead for the first time in the match.
Yep, by 2 points. Oh, 12 points, sorry. Yeah.
Alright, this is it.
This is it, boys.
It's got a target lock.
So 1 hit, focus blind. Hit crit.
So, dodges 2.
Dodges 2.
You go range 1 again.
Range 1 here.
There's only 2.
Hit crit.
Contemplating whether or not he wants to spend the focus, but he does.
Does.
So
Takes
dodge.
nothing.
Yep.
Range 1. Into OB. No mods. Ooh, that's a lot of pain.
That is 3 hits and a crit.
Yep. Takes 2. Takes hit crit. Shield crit. Loose stabler must go straight. Tough. That puts Paul back in the lead. and Obi has to go straight or takes the damage. So the X-Wing at the top there at the back do what? 1 blue bank, 1 blue forward, just kind of clear the stress, take a focus, take a punt on Obi-Wan.
So, Obi, in this situation, is now half pointed. I think you just ignore that crit.
It's getting quieter in the room, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Mic closer to quieter.
Yeah.
You're fine. Just whisper.
Yeah. So, this is a tough turn. I think there's going to be one turn from the X-Wing in the middle that's facing to the left.
Yep.
The X-Wing that took the fuel leak could also KE turn.
Yep.
End up beside Ahsoka. The X-Wing that is behind Obi could bank into Obi, that bump him. I guess the one at the top can then give a 1 forward and take a focus.
Yeah.
But then, it's just all. This turn doesn't feel great for the X-Wings. Whereas if you're looking at
and this will be that final turn.
Yeah, and looking at Christoph though, Ahsoka's going to 2-sloop towards us. That's a given.
Yeah, or she could do hard 3, boost round, try and catch the X-Wings, could do the K-turn.
Or she hard 1s, spends a force, has Obi fix his crit.
Could do. Or she could do a hard 1, self-coordinate barrel roll, then boost up, and have focus.
I like my idea better.
There are many ways of cutting a pie. But either way, it's gonna be good. Both players taking their time because they know the round's over.
Yep. Oh, they're both feeling it. They are both feeling it indeed.
They have both done superbly well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Ahsoka sloops 100%. Could possibly use her force to give her. So if she doesn't fix Obi's crit, she sloops and gives herself a focus or repositions depending on what the X-Wings do.
Yeah.
Then I really do think that you just ignore Obi's crit, take the damage, and see if that catches your opponent unaware. I think going 2 forward and sacrificing your final turn is redundant.
Now, in terms of the X-Wing up at the right at the back there, if Rick does a hard 3, if he's gone slow with that X-Wing, he could catch him out.
Yeah. I can see that.
So both players taking their time because they both know time on the round's been called, they both know what the points are, they've been through it together, they both know what is coming, and I think they've done it superbly well.
I think Paul's at a position where I often find myself, but he's got the dial down next to that the X-Wing is facing to the left. 100% that's either K-turning or Talon rolling.
Yeah.
And that's concrete. That'll probably be the first ship he moves because he's so confident with it. That's happening.
Yep.
And now he's picturing the rest of the board. Is like how does he want the rest of the board to look like?
Yeah.
So update on what we're streaming. They're going to the final round after this. So we will stream the semi-final, and that will be it.
Cool.
That will be our last stream of the first time.
Cool.
Just to let people know.
Cool. Okay. So we just had some confirmation there. We are going to stream the semi-final, which is the top 4 match, and then we'll send you all over to First Earth where they'll be streaming the final. Obviously then they'll have the opposite top 4 game.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no, and that makes sense to me. I'm quite happy to sign that first. Simon has been assisting over this next one. I will find out just about. I think 2 votes. I think they're just far less like glass.
And where it looks, from what it looks like, yeah, Timo looks to have won the game over in the first set there.
Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to go home. Timo just keeps winning games. For those of you in German TV land, Timo Raab is into the top 4. He will be playing the winner of our game here.
Indeed.
Of the people left in the cut, everyone has been on the stream at some point, so we're all good. So I see 3 dials down for Christoph. He's set in stone. I see 4 dials down for the X-Wings. I think we are entering the final term.
Yep, here we go. So
Okay, that X-Wing is getting out of dodge.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm hurt. You want to kill me, you're not getting free MOV. Guessing wings closed, he's going to boost focus, maybe.
I mean, once the final closing round restarts, I don't know if we're trying.
So he takes advantage of the wings being closer to the bank, boost focus.
So,
smart thing to do, I think.
Yeah. So, the X-Wing behind is doing a talent.
Yes.
I think I have to say that.
Going after.
Yeah. For hard 2. I had that nailed down as a talent roll. Nailed down.
And then everyone's going to go.
1 forward?
Yep.
Yep.
So everyone's going to start like double fire spray like they're not a team. Basically, they're not a team. It's come up against Discord boards. Right. Let me just go check. See who's coming up.
Yeah, it doesn't want to be forward here. He's trying to cut off every single escape for Obi-Wan.
Sorry?
He's trying to cut off every single escape for Obi-Wan and try and get guns on him somewhere.
I guess as well, every single one of his ships has a token.
So, I called the hot one.
Do we fix Obi-Wan's crit? Can't ask that. Wait, you did focus target lock?
Yeah.
Focus force lock?
Or just focus and leave the force.
Yep, double mods.
Okay, Timo. I'm moving.
Yep, he's not in the top 4 though. Ulfric.
He's thinking about forcing. Nope. I thought he may think about forcing a lot, but don't forget that he had that 1d65 with a focus token and shooting at him as well.
So what are we doing?
Hard 1?
Yep. Take the damage for the crit.
And just back boost the hell out of that arc.
Yep. Yep.
nothing to do with this. And he'll barrel roll just to be safe, I think. No, he may not. Actually, that top T65 has it covered.
Yeah.
Just take a focus. Rick has done the hard 3, as we thought.
So what you said? Yeah. He's comfortable.
Fits. Good pair of slippers.
But the one he's shooting at is healthy, right?
Yes.
So evade. Oh, do you lock in this situation?
I think you just focus and play it safe.
Okay.
No, he's just boosting away.
So he's banking on Ahsoka getting half points on the shot there.
Yes.
Yes, they're going to get judged to judge this one.
So we've just been 100. So,
351.
so, so what they're doing now is just working out 110% whether or not the shot is obstructed or not.
Yeah, but I'm not entirely proud of last year's reaction.
For 3. He just needs 2. Well, just
there's a crit in there, though, isn't there? Blanks. 1, 2 damage.
Game.
No, because he has shots.
Oh, it's true.
So Christoph has now taken the lead, but there are 2 shots. There's a shot on Ahsoka, and there is a shot on Rick.
Yeah, true.
So the shot on Ahsoka. He's got 2. He needs Ahsoka to blank. He dodges.
Yep.
Comfortably. The other shot is unfortunately pointless. I think this is Christoph's game.
Yeah, I believe so.
Let them get a little bit further away from home.
1. Spends the FA.
Rick spends the FA. Game.
GG. Oh, what a game. As we said,
Yeah.
it would all come alive at the end. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to have time for our after-game interviews because we are very, 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 very strapped for time. So we are going to get the lists up, confirm our next games, but big congratulations to Christoph. What a game. What a game.
Thank you, Kenny, for follow there. Thank you everyone watching. That was a cracking game. And we'll get things set up as quickly as we can for our semi-final.
Oh my god, how the hell did I do that? I couldn't make it. I was expecting behind. And that was like one in a million. That was a big one. Yeah.
Hello. Hello, Firestorm Squadron Firecast. Welcome back. Right, we are going to have Timo, so play against Christoph, who we just had. So if people could please let everyone know that that's who it's going to be, that would be amazing for me while I try and get the list set up. Because I, from my brain, cannot remember Timo's list at all. And of course, being sensible, I'm not logged in on my laptop and didn't save it. So, do I have Timo's Javatan 1981, thank you for the follow. Han Solo salute to you. Let me just go grab Timo's list and get sorted out.
I don't know what you do. I didn't think I did a lot wrong, really. There was a time where I was saying to chat, I hate this position. Because like on the last turn, you set the one in the middle, down there, like that one I'm 100%. Like there's like, I don't know what to do with the rest of them. And I'm using and I'm sitting there thinking, you cell phone, every time I say it was better than the paper. There's a bunch of your looks on the chat. Oh, well, thank you. Spanish or the other one? Yeah, I've just had it. And you're a more yeah, you're gonna watch it. You're gonna hear me cheating on the floor, and you're gonna call me that you cheated, you bastard.
Right, I have got Timo's list. Haha. I missed it. Was that Bigley26? Thank you for the follow. A Han Solo salute to you. So we have got Boba. Slave 1. Cybernetics. Whole proton bombs. Mole. And then Koshka. Who is running rigged 000 Cold Proton. Rigged. Tough Hippolyte, thank you for the follow. Han Solo salute to you. So that should be 200 points. What am I missing? It's a Kashka. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all pots of bombs. Small proton bombs. Hull upgrade. Koshka. Rigged cargo chute. Hull upgrade.
No one wants to play you anymore.
Ah, I'm being stupid. Okay, that's fine. 199.
Hey, people care more about that than anyone else does.
What?
They care more about it than anyone else does.
What's that?
Oh, there's no bricks in the top car. Exactly.
Would you two like to keep commentating and I can sit there and do damage? Yeah?
Sit wherever you want, I don't care now.
Whenever Paul's ready, we can take the request to keep it safe and full start. I don't know where he got in from. They all look amazing. Hang on with me. You've never played. You have initiative. What? You have initiative.
You mean I'm first player?
Yeah, exactly. True.
We have that rock in the middle.
Excellent players, now for the please. We are about to drop the semifinals. On this table over here, table 1, the first on table. We have Timo versus Saka. Timo versus over on the first table, we have Jose versus Antonio. Both from Spain. Timo. I wish the best of luck to both tables. I'm sure we're in for an amazing couple of matches here. And good luck to both. Just give Timo a couple of seconds to put his tokens down.
Can you have me four, please?
You only have one.
Please give us 2 more minutes.
We will hurry them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we kick off the semifinals.
Yeah, all good.
As soon as the Spaniards are going to take all the visitors. Right, are we ready, guys?
No.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We start the timers. Good luck, guys.
Okay, so our top 4 games, so finals are underway. So we have Christopher Benson here, who just had on last, against Timo Rabi, who again we've had on before. So Christopher here has got the gas cards, he's just going through the list here, just making sure he knows what Timo's got. And of course Timo's got the rocks we've seen before. So again, they're just going over everything. So which player has which initiative? Just get everything checked. Make sure both players are happy with both lists.
You can see the paper. Hi everybody, I just dropped the link to Twitch in the chat. Everybody can spam all over the groups, like the American groups, all the German groups. Alright guys, I've just dropped the link to the Twitch stream in the Twitch chat. Everyone in Twitch, if you could just grab that link, share it in all your local groups, all your Facebook groups. Could you whack it on everything you can? It'd be greatly appreciated.
I'm not doing well. I'm meant to be playing.
So Timo there doing stand set up at 45 degrees in both corners, allowing Christopher just to set up how he wants.
There's a link there in the Twitch chat. That is one of the community in the UK group. Ed Holmes, he's running the London Marathon. If anyone wants to support Ed, it'd be greatly appreciated. Anything you can give. It is in aid of the brain tumour charity in memory of Nathan Ellis. I was saying, if you could spam the Firestorm link to all your groups, get as many people we can watching this final, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Indeed, it would.
We're just finishing up setup, and we'll be getting this game on its way.
So Christopher here needs to take a different approach to this game as he did to the other one, called 5x wings, big old brick of hull and shield coming at the board. I mean, the fire sprays, yeah, how a different spread of hull and shield, but also they hit like a freight train, especially Bobber.
Are we confirmed which one's Bobber, which one's Koshka? Or we just gonna wait for them to move?
Koshka's down the bottom here, Bobber's at the top.
Excellent.
Thank you, Shadar, for the follow there. And White Templar again for the follow, thank you very much. That was appreciated.
Don't listen to him, he knows nothing.
And that is the Grand Moff Dalton there, just poking his head in for it all.
Thanks for the subscription there, Jess.
Yeah, thanks for the subscribe there, Jess, always appreciated.
Wow.
So, Kosh was a nice 3 back in him.
No one yet.
There's 2 arcs over there.
Ah.
So Kosh gets just to the boost, keep it open, he can either half one up or he can go again down past all the gas cars.
I guess what we'll see is what we've seen in a lot of these players' other games. Just lots of non-committal moves.
Yeah.
Lots of dancing, lots of mental jousting.
Indeed. I think you got to be aware with, of course. So we'll go through both lists. Christopher's, we've done the last 2, so it's Obi-Wan CLT, close CLT, Ahsoka CLT, Ricochet, outmaneuver. In Timo's corner, of course, we have Boba Fett, Maul, Proton Bombs, Contrafire Cybernetics, Hull Upgrade, Slave 1, Koshka, 000, Proton Bombs, Rig Cargo Shoot, and the Hull Upgrade. It's the Rig Cargo Shoot Proton Bomb trick you got to watch out with Koshka. If you're behind him, not a good place to be.
So, Timo's last game on here, he didn't actually use Rig Cargo Shoot. The threat of it was there, but he did use his Proton Bombs to devastating effect.
Yeah.
Absolutely devastating effect. Jess, I hope you're not driving.
Yeah, just hope you're not driving that, Jess. That would not be a good thing.
Said, we love all you viewers, but don't watch the stream and drive.
No.
At the very least, don't drive fast.
Or at least don't tell us.
Well, I mean, I'm
No,
not no snitch.
No. And thank you, Scott THX 1138 for the follow as well. Always appreciate it, and I love the reference. So if you're Teemo, you want to keep those arcs as wide as possible. You know, if you can go in and out with Slave 1, change position, you're in a good position. Christopher, again, he wants to be a little cautious, wants to line up CLTs and outmaneuver if he can. It's a fairly even matchup, I would say.
100%. In the games that I've seen Teemo play, he's relied on very, very, very patient flying.
Yeah.
Often very tight manoeuvres, often sort of bumping or fitting into tight spaces, just waiting to set up his game plan.
Yep.
He will take as long as he needs to, do as much as he needs to, just delay the engages. So he does it all on his terms.
Exactly. And going back to what I was saying earlier, that boost there from Koshka didn't open it up, the dial up too much in terms of everything, but it allowed him to be non-committal, either do the hard one up or go alongside the gas cloud. So he's done the hard one, done the boost up, keep that arc as wide as possible, try and make sure that he doesn't hide, and just try and get in the best position possible. Again, Christopher knows he can't let the two 5-star bully any single one of his ships, because if they do, they're gone.
Yeah.
And we both know what a freight train bomber is. He can just smack you across the board if you're not careful.
Yeah. Robber's so strong in hyperspace meta now.
Yes, for sure. Just going back, thank you for following that, Eric Lund. Always appreciated. Yes, I mean, I took Boba Fett to top 32, and there's a couple others there. And of course, we've seen Teemo take it here to the top 4. Boba is a monster. And Stave 1 being a point, you just staple it on.
Some very aggressive Boba play.
Yeah.
So he knew that Rick didn't want any of that.
No.
So I'd expect an angled boost.
Yeah.
You're gonna get the outmaneuver shot, but it's obstructed through gas clouds. And no offensive mods.
It may not be obstructed. Depends on the angle.
Fair. And also, Teemo know that if the Jedi were to turn on him, they'd only be able to do ones, just because of the speed they're travelling at.
Exactly. And the thing is, though, Teemo knew that he's going to take a risk there. He knows that he's going to put, at worst, a couple of shields on. That's it.
I'd be surprised if any damage comes through.
Yeah, exactly.
Sort of, you're going to have 2 range 3 shots. So it's got the target lock.
Yep. And CLT as well, more than likely.
Yeah, 100%.
Chris was there showing tiredness by putting Obi's lock on himself.
Yes.
It's been a long day for both players here. They've done exceedingly well to get to this point.
I think Flo's going to focus and pass it to Obi.
I think he might as well. Just
nope.
normal barrel roll.
Okay, didn't fancy it, I guess.
No.
Okay, I'm surprised he could have passed that. He could have passed the focus to.
Yeah, he had room for the hard one afterwards for next time.
Yeah. Cool. What does Boba want to hit at?
I think he wants to hit Ahsoka.
That's fair.
Oh, he's gone for Obi-Wan? Yep.
He must have heard you.
Yeah. What? There's Christopher's squiggles he was missing from the last game.
Yeah, easily dodged.
So, has CLT. So, expensive for 3.
3 hits into Bobber.
One
1 evade, 2 shields. But still has the defensive mod for a Ahsoka shot.
Remember, if you are undefeated, you get an invite to Worlds. Best of luck. Find your opponent. Sit down, shake hands, because you've had a long 2 days.
1 dodge, 1 shield.
Yeah.
Range 3 from Ahsoka onto Bobber.
Twins focus.
For 2.
Yep.
Spends his token, dodges.
Yeah, it's easy. So, as a little note, Timo has asked for the Force not to be on the board, so it's a little too much, and one of the ships did get knocked when the Force was being turned over. And it's perfectly within his right to do so. We'll try and keep you updated with the Force charges as much as we can.
Yeah. It's when you've got the large tokens and such, it's fantastic for the stream. But obviously, for the game, for the board state, it does become rather cluttered.
Exactly, and of course, although we like to do this as much for you guys at home as possible, it's the players playing the game that matters the most here.
Exactly. That's the main thing a lot of people need to remember, is that the game is the players. Ultimately, obviously, we love to stream it for everyone's enjoyment and to keep everyone sort of up to date with what's happening. Ultimately, though, it is their experience, isn't it? That's what we're sharing them.
It is indeed. So, in terms of Rick here, would you maybe think doing the hard 3 and barrel roll up to block whatever Koshka wants to do?
Koshka moves first.
Oh, true. Yes, I3, yeah.
So, I see Koshka going very, very fast, straight up the middle of there.
Yep.
I'm not sure whether or not he'll boost towards Ahsoka, or if he'll take a target lock on somebody. I think there's a strong possibility. There's a strong possibility that he'll may just boost towards Ahsoka. Depending on the position, I do see Boba just going 1 forward.
Yeah, I think
if Boba just goes 1 forward, he'll target lock one of the 2 ships, possibly Ahsoka if she's bumped. If not, he'll take a focus as well.
If not, you could potentially see the 1 bank because Slave 1 you can change it either way depending on which ship's done what.
In my head, I think the 1 bank towards us is a little bit close to that rock. I know medium base is fit.
Medium base is fit,
but it is rather close to that rock.
You're going to have to take right as your voice carries you. Take Mike closer to you. They can hear you.
Yes. I can see Ahsoka slooping up the board. I can see. Ooh, I'm not sure what Obi's going up to.
Because this is a focus, she knows she can probably block Rick's hard 3 in.
Yeah. Okay. What are you thinking for actions here?
He may want to try and boost him, try and block Boba. Yes, it gives Boba the range 1 reroll, but he won't have a focus, he won't have to do anything else. Slave 1 at this point it either comes down towards the rock or it comes down towards Ahsoka, so it forces Boba to go the way he doesn't want to go.
So saying that, then, if you were to boost towards Koshka, do you reckon you can get CLT?
Oh, for sure.
So you can almost kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Go pass off focus.
So that was fine-tuned?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Use her ability to give
Obi a focus and gives himself a focus. Yep. And Bob is now blocking up the board nicely. But Ahsoka is in prime position for a range 1 shot right into Bob's flank. Okay, just wait to see what happens here. When is actually just going to boost. Doesn't want to take the shot in the flank. And if Obi does do the 4K, may not have arc, but he may do. He only wants to block up Plo and try and take out Plo as quick as possible. So Ricky has done the 3 hard and will block him. May get a outmaneuver shot on Bobber there though, but I think he's perfectly fine doing that. Quite happy to take that. And Plo has done the 2 straight and it will bump most likely. And if he fits, oh he does fit, that's not a happy place for Plo. And not a happy place for Plo. And Plo just takes the focus, he knows he's taking hurt here. Oh, and now Obi just does the 2 forward. Oh no. Thank you, Zach. 550 for the follow there. Again, always appreciated. And Crash by number 2. Again, thanks for the follow. Always appreciated. And Obi does the boost barrel roll, but does it fit? That's the goal. It does fit, so he will end up getting a range 1 shot into Koshka here.
I like to have a takeaway on
Yeah. Yeah. Christopher does not want to take stress there. Okay. Yep, Bob first.
X-Wing World Champion, World Qualifier players. Once we start the round, you're going to take it to the board and show up. You'll get a win for that round.
Put it in the X the order you want.
We can call it in the morning as well, and then you play for one. That sounds good? So with that,
yeah, okay, yeah. So you have to put them both into the same time. Okay.
Just a bit of rules discussion there. Both players agree on the result.
Yeah, cool, thank you.
Okay, just to catch people up there, there was an interaction there which they didn't quite do correctly. I alerted the table judge and he's explained it to the players and they've come to an agreed resolution. When Ahsoka fully executed her maneuver, her abilities enter the ability queue. You have, if you're going to use Ahsoka's ability, you have to check if the ship is at range 0 to 1 when it activates. Christoph barrel rolled into range 1 of Obi and then gave the action. Obviously the game state had progressed to a point where it couldn't have been reversed. Both players are happy with that and so they're going to continue on as they are. But obviously they're aware of it for the future.
And in that shot there, Boba puts a structural damage into play with Koshka still shoot. That is not a happy play.
No, not at all. Yeah, it's one of these things where obviously we're not allowed to intervene with the game. Obviously we spot stuff, we let the table judges know, and it's purely up to them how they want to add, change, resolve things.
Yeah, Rick not getting anything there. Obi shooting into Koshka here.
I guess.
Spins focus for 2. Spins calculate for 2 shields. Yeah, he's perfectly happy with that. Okay, so play into Koshka here, range 1 with CLT.
Excellent players. If Scott Jarvis is still in the room,
With Christopher picking up from where Dice left off last game.
Jarvis.
Nice. See at least one square.
Alright, so he had one a focus on Vader. He decided not to spend his focus. He wants it on the offense.
Yep, sure.
Oh god.
Oh, nasty.
Just rolled 4 pain out of hand.
Yep. Sorry, hit just to add insult to injury.
Yeah, and then not removing the ship because obviously he would give Boba Fett an additional reroll. The changes to the rules, ships must remain on the board until the end of the phase.
Yeah, because it's still an initiative, it stays right to the end here.
Yeah.
And
So
Boba does like them rerolls.
Yeah, we're just checking arc and checking range here.
No.
Okay, so
range 3 into Koshka. Koshka won't have any rerolls because he's not stressed. Making sure the ship's put in the right direction back there.
Yeah. Swan, is it?
Yep.
No, double blank.
Like, blanks into blanks. Christopher's dice are just not being kind to him.
Mate, I tell you what, but this speaks to the level of the player, though, right?
Yeah.
His red dice they have been appalling, but then he's winning games. He's sticking to his win conditions. That shows you how good of a player he is. If his dice aren't working and he's still winning games.
Yeah.
Really is. It speaks volume for the player, right?
Oh, it does for sure. It really does.
Now,
we've all had bad dice, but playing around it, that is the sign of a good player.
Yeah. Now, when Timo was last on stream, we played this game non-stop. Is he gonna drop bombs? I think Koshka definitely drops a bomb here.
Koshka definitely drops. But does Boba sat in the middle there?
So, Boba, if he did, it would deter Ahsoka.
Yep.
That would be the only target.
Depends what Rick does as well.
That's true. If Rick was to go 3 bank that direction, would you consider it a waste if he drops it this turn?
Potentially. It may be a waste, but also maybe a deterrent.
Yeah.
But the threat off is also one. Also, don't forget, Koshka also has the Rick cargo chute.
That's an action, though.
It is an action, but it's still a threat.
Yeah, 100%. Now, do you think, in my head,
yeah,
4K from Koshka and a 3 Talon from Boba?
Yeah, that's definitely in the cards. I would potentially think either a 4K from both, or the 4K from Koshka for sure.
I think it puts Boba in sort of the position to continue the chase.
Yeah.
We are dropping a bomb?
I'll drop a bomb.
Yeah, the definite one is definitely Koshka.
No, he's doing both.
Doing both? Okay.
Timo is choosing absolute violence.
Yep.
And I approve.
Yep. So just going to replace Obi-Wan. Right. Is Koshka to activate?
Yep, Koshka will move first.
Nope.
That's the one bank. Will he then... No, he won't drop the recargo chute because...
It'll hit Bobba.
It'll hit Bobba, yeah. Thank you, Stevik, for the follow.
Focus? I think focus is good here.
Yeah, I think focus. Now, does the Talon still fit for Bobba? I think it does.
Yeah, I mean, Timo's been a regular in Outworlds. I think he's gone the last...
Last 3? This no.
Definitely 3, because I've been there with him.
Yeah.
Possibly 4?
Maybe 4, yeah. I still sadly have not been yet.
Hey. It's one of those ones, have you seen what the changes now? They've announced the venue and announced the dates nice and early.
Yep.
Exactly what the community wanted. Gives everybody the time to... You can arrange flights, you can arrange accommodation. Even if you don't get your Worlds in fight, there's a last chance qualifier. It is a week of actual fun X-Wing, camaraderie. One thing I would say is, if you don't know people, come along. You get to meet a load of the people of the community. Everyone's super friendly. Americans were super welcoming.
Let's just get in the force right there. Ahsoka's not in a happy place. She does not want to eat that bomb, so she's going to have to come down behind the rock.
Yeah.
So then Boba's done the Talon roll behind the rock the other way to fend face on. It could be a very unhappy Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Because if you pops Contra and Cybernetics again, allows him to boost in range 1.
Yeah,
He doesn't really care about the CLC, he's just going to punch her like a freight train.
Yeah, I think it'll Talon and probably boost into range 1 and just go, yeah, hi, I'm Boba Fett.
Yeah. No, just a 1 bang. So
Okay, once the keep is...
He wasn't planning on dropping the recargo chute, he's planning on just de-stressing, but of course hasn't dropped the recargo chute with Koshka.
Yeah. So nearest to nearest there is obstructed.
Yeah, for sure. I think he just takes the focus and plays it nice because he knows he's got Rick and Obi's up right behind him.
Yeah. See, that was one thing that me and Nick did when we were watching TMO before. Yeah. We were probably like, pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger. And every time it's like, no, not yet. Not yet.
So just takes the target lock here.
Yeah. But Obi does not want any of that.
No, he does not. But depending on how close he is to that bomb, he may not be able to get away from it. We'll see when the flash move hands should be fine. Yeah, he'll just boost here. Just going to do the boost, get out of the way of the bomb.
Yeah,
Smart
get out of dodge. So, in this situation, I would have used the force to boost, and then as an action target lock. But I think he's just action target lock to keep himself healthy with the force.
Yep.
And then Rick saying, "No, I don't like bombs. I'm out of here." And boost to the right clears the bomb, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it should do.
Does Koshka have a shot at Ahsoka? Tight if it is, right?
It is very tight. I don't think he does.
I don't think so either.
Just go straight boost, that's fine.
So both bombs whiff, but
Yep. There's that nice deterrent. He now has all of Christopher's ships split up.
yeah. So
Excellent world championship.
Thank you for the win trick.
If you are still missing an
that
opponent,
is
still
Boba.
wishing to play,
Boba Koshka.
hold your hand up. Under race. Go to your table, hold your hand up. Find someone else you'd like to play.
Just Koshka
Agree with
into
everyone,
Rick.
play and have fun.
3v4 with an evade. If you only roll paint, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
If
just
you didn't have an opponent for this, and you
need to spend it here. I think you know that's like the shooting
you'll
problem.
win. Congratulations.
Yeah, Timo doesn't want to spend. Range 3, he just didn't fancy it.
No, it's fine.
Because Kosh with no shields now doesn't want a stray crit coming into him.
Yeah, going to Boba. Spends focus for 1. Timo spends the force, takes nothing.
Yeah.
Both players regen force, so. Okay, in this particular point, what do you think?
For what maneuvers that Timo should do?
Yes.
So, I think Koshka should hard 3 towards the bottom right of the board.
Yep.
And just focus.
Yep.
I reckon again. I think Boba should pull. Timo should pull the trigger on contraband and do a talent roll on Boba.
Yep.
And try and trap Ahsoka.
Yeah, sure. Or he could just do the hard 1 boost, but it's not an ideal situation.
I mean, that works. It's just because of the positioning and the order that they're going to have to move.
Yep.
See, if Obi wasn't there, I would want like a 1 bank to Koshka's right. But obviously, it's not great positioning because obviously you don't want to separate them too much.
Yeah. So does the hard 1 up.
Okay.
Keeps his guns on Obi.
And Ahsoka if she comes down.
Exactly. I think he just takes a focus here. Or takes a lock. Yeah, just take a lock on Obi-Wan.
Yeah, he does love a target lock
He
with
does indeed.
with Koshka and Boba. It works.
Yeah, I know firsthand how much that works. So Christopher going through Boba's potential moves. The thing about Boba's stable one, he can just change whatever he does anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So if he has done a hard one, he just does it the other way.
Yeah. And I think Timo's going through that right now. Yeah, he's revealed a hard one, and he's just going to flip the opposite direction. It's like, yeah, I don't fancy getting bumped.
Yeah, he's saying this.
Do you move your target lock? Or do you leave it where it is?
I think you move the target lock.
Or does a boost get him out of arc?
Or, yes, potentially it does.
The boost gets him out of arc, then he's turning on to Obi again. Yeah. At the very least, it's going to be range. I think it's still in arc. It's going to be range 3.
However, depending on what Obi-Wan does, it could be a very unhappy.
And he also has the passive mod from Maul.
Yes.
So it's a range 3 shot. It's 2 versus 3.
Does the boost. Yeah, Rick's just getting in position for the next 2 turns.
Maybe there's a hard one. Positions both bounty hunters either side of Obi, like, yeah, I'm shooting you.
Yeah. So he's just going to barrel roll towards the
cloud.
Yes, cloud there. Yep.
It's tight if it still is in. He's definitely in Koshka's arc.
Definitely in Koshka's arc.
It's whether or not he's in Bobbers.
He's also very precariously positioned for next turn. Does limit his dart quite a lot.
Fast bank. Okay.
So out of arc for
Oh, no,
Obi-Wan.
no, he's got a rear arc at.
Yes, so I was saying, take a shot into a second there. Just two, doesn't want to spend more. And triple evade step from Christopher, so yeah.
It's okay, safe. Obi has his choice of CLT. So he wants to go.
His range and CLT on Boba with the lock.
Would it be if he's shooting at Koshka? Is it obstructed?
Potentially.
See how many dice he rolls in it? No. There's Christoph dice.
No, he's gone to Koshka.
I'd be tempted to say that Koshka's obstructed, but.
So 2 shields there.
Okay, yeah, Bob.
Spends more. Yep. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's good to hit range 2 shot on everyone there. It's got the target lock. Doesn't need it. 3 out of hand.
There's a blank.
Yeah, there's a blank. That takes 1.
I'd measure that arc.
Yes, so
that's cocked. Then our new event briefing. We know that that's cocked.
Yep.
Range 3. I think he's safe. Just natties it.
Yeah. Mini Ghost 7, thanks for follow as well. Always appreciated.
We've got 307 people watching at home.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, everybody.
Always good. And so Arcos on MC and Flipper, thank you for follows there, always appreciate it. So Ahsoka here's going to want to come up from the bottom if she can, but now she's going to get too close, doesn't want to give Boba his rerolls, doesn't want to get stressed either. Rick wants to try and get out maneuver gone, but he's not going to get what he wants this turn. Maybe does a 3 bank up, gets the evade, maybe does a boost, depending on where Boba and Crusher are gone. I don't think they're going to drop bombs this round. I'm not quite sure what Obi's going to do either. I'll wait to see what happens here. Okay. Oh. System phase.
No bombs.
Yeah, no bombs from there. Pete Gold, thanks for the follow, that was appreciated. 1 forward focus from Koshka. Bob going for the hard one.
Boba wants Summer Obi-Wan.
He does indeed. So I think Bob just focuses him.
Or does he boost?
Maybe he made them block Obi-Wan and try and get the shot onto Ahsoka.
No, I mean, I would boost towards Rick.
Alright, yeah.
I'm not sure. Do you reckon the 2 forward fits?
I think it does, yeah.
Medium bases.
Fit everywhere.
So, you definitely got the shot at Ahsoka.
Yep. Rick doing 3 bank or 3 hard. 3 hard.
I can strongly see a barrel roll from Rick.
Yeah, sure. Give him a range 3 unmodded shot. Outmodded the shot though into Boba. Doing a 3 bank into Koshka here, so he's not.
Okie dokie. Well, no one gets shot.
No.
Do you know what's happening next time? Oh, really got Mike. Koshka's gonna go drop a proton bomb, go 1 forward, and drop the Rick cargo chute.
Oh, entirely. Maybe just know what it's stressing.
Yeah, it gave Koshka the calculate from 000 there.
Yeah, she knows what's going on.
I think that may be in range 2 if they measure it, but we're not there. One hit.
Has to spend the force though.
Okay, there's 4 eyes there. Maybe range 3. Has to be on the cardboard.
Yep.
Is it range? One hit. Dodged.
Should I roll 2 of these dice though? It's range 3 maneuver.
Sorry?
Range 3 maneuver. Should I roll 2 dice though?
Yeah, they just blocked onto that. He dodged it anyway.
Yep.
Nick. Camera. He's focusing. No, we're back. No. We wanted him. The camera was trying out focus there. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure.
I asked him to reroll the defense dice. Thank you.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's 2 hits into Koshka there, but she's loving life. She's in the best position.
Yeah, Koshka having been half pointed, doing exactly what she wants to do next turn.
Yeah.
Overall, I think we'll have to hard one to right to avoid the cascade.
I think he's going over it no matter what anyway.
Yeah. So at that point, do you just do something that you take better advantage of? No, you're not going to take damage for it, but...
Let's have a look. Have we got any cheeky interactions we can get away with here?
Consumer cybernetics would apply.
No, the gas cloud was stopped. I think maybe the hard one doesn't go over that cloud. I think it does.
Yeah, I think it does.
Do you care?
Yes, because Rick will then come in screaming.
It's true.
3 bank and you're restrained. But if he gets a barrel that allows it to outmaneuver, that's a problem with no dice.
So then, if you're worried that much about the positioning, do you 3 Talon to the right?
Yep.
So you're going to be facing him. If he comes in screaming, he'll get an extra dice, but you'll be trading each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I respect that. 1 forward Koshka. 1 forward Koshka. Ooh. Blanda, but you got home safe though, yeah? There's a bunch of people here still playing X-Wing. Obviously the weather outside isn't very safe. It's good to hear, Blando. As long as you're out here driving safe, you should be fine.
Yep.
So there is the opportunity here that Obi-Wan could possibly take 3 crits.
Quite possibly, yeah.
If the dice gods deem it worthy.
Yeah, I mean, what boost does he get to spray hat?
Sorry?
What boost does he get to spray hat?
Lose. 1 banks, 2 forward, 2 banks, 3 forward.
Yeah, so he knows he's going to have to probably do a 1 bank. Yeah, both drop the present 1 minute.
So here's a question. If you see this coming with Obi-Wan, do you fly in with Ahsoka and use your ability to save Obi?
Yes.
Yeah. But you're going to take 2. You can take 2 protons though.
Yeah, I was going to take crits, which would half Ahsoka, but you'd rather have half Ahsoka than a dead Obi.
1 forward.
And Rick cargo shoot.
And that 1 forward is not going anywhere because the debris cloud's coming right out, right? Sad face indeed. Now with the changes to the rules, he does have to roll for this. He takes a stress and rolls a dice straight away.
Takes a hit, but of course it's nothing.
It's the first stress.
Yep. He'll take, of course, get a second one for moving through it.
Yep.
And then 2 proton.
Yep. So
Ahsoka barrel roll block Obi potentially to save him?
No. So Ahsoka's play is barrel roll to the right and she gets our own boost.
Yeah.
She gets out a range of 2 bombs.
Maybe not the second one.
So if she boosts, she does.
Yeah, she boosts, yes.
So the bottom bomb she's out of range of.
If Boba does do the 3 Talon roll in front of Ahsoka,
she won't have any mods other than Force.
yeah, and he'll be restrained. He will be restrained though. He will be restrained.
If he rolls a hit or a focus.
How's he going here?
It is right in the mix of it. He's just dropped that onto Obi, and there are 2 proton bombs. And he's taken the crit onto Ahsoka.
Yeah, he's going to set
Assuming there is.
Yep.
What's going to make?
Has Boba revealed the Talon?
I'm not sure what he's done, but I was just thinking about it now. Do you just 1 bank or 2 bank over that cloud and just use the defensive bonus for it?
Yeah.
I can't see if it fits. Does it fit?
No, it doesn't fit.
Does it fit?
It does fit.
Oh, just medium bases.
Fit everywhere.
They just fit. No, he's going to struggle to get a shot on Ahsoka though.
Yeah, you want to more on Rip, I think.
Yeah. He's going to be range 1. He's going to be range 1 with a force. He likes that. I think Rick's going to bump him.
Yeah.
Alright, who does he do first? Who are we doing
it's
first?
like a mate still CLT.
Sorry?
I think it's like a mate still CLT.
Ooh, I doubt it. So this is the situation where, you know, the droid that speeds you up and slows you down. It'd be amazing if that was in hyperspace. Depends what he does, gambler. What we're saying is may only take one. Another hit. And the crit for Obi is
direct hit.
But it's not getting shot.
No.
So I think
Dresden, thank you for that, was appreciated. Chris decided if he wants to take the third stress on OB.
I mean, I'd let him have it. It's a range 3 shot at nothing from Boba. Range 3 unobstructed. 3v4. 1 calculate versus 1 focus.
That's 2.
2 hits.
Let's calculate. Has to spend the focus though.
It's huge.
It is.
I'll at least measure the range between Obi and Ahsoka. How many is that? Hit crit.
Yep. Denied.
Just Boba goes, you know what? You know them 3 of 8 dice you got roll? It's a bit overrated, you know?
Yeah. There's also the fact that he has the reroll from Obi as well.
Yeah.
Reroll from Rick, sorry.
Blando, we were having a conversation about this earlier on. In certain circumstances, you may be 100% right, but if you get used to the certain size of rocks and the shape of them, you know that you can how your templates go around them. You get used to them, innit?
There's a reason why I've taken the same 3 rocks for 4 years.
Yeah, you get used to them. They're you know how your ships fit, interact. Consistency.
Yep. So 20 minutes left, and TMO is up 74 to 45, but I feel that Christopher's more on the driving seat.
No. Koshgar, barrel goes hard 1, boost. Shoots at Obi, range 1.
Yep.
And with no shot in return, I don't think. Maybe I don't think so.
No.
Right.
Actually, at this point, would you even bother with the? Because you guys can't do the 3-4 delay without putting off the board. He has to do the 2 bank.
Well, if he ever wants to shoot with Obi again, he hard ones.
Yeah.
Because he has got 3-4s, so in theory you could just 1 bank.
Yeah.
And try clear the force, but I mean, it's going to be hits.
Yeah.
I don't know. In a situation, I'd kind of write. I'd write Obi off.
Well, the thing is that he doesn't want to keep all the stress because Kosh gets reroll for every single one of those stress.
I think he only gets one reroll if the enemy is stressed. Actually, I'll double check that because Koshka's not often played. Or you defend a pawn attack. If the enemy ship is stressed, you may reroll one of your dice. So just needs to be stressed. So the amount doesn't matter. Okay, go for the 2 bank.
2 bank focus. Well, it cuts off every single one of Obi's escape routes.
Yeah. Focus then because it's got lock. Love it.
Yep, love it. Going up for Koshka.
That's very tight.
Yes.
3.
So roll left past the cloud and focus on.
Okay, it's gone for the bullseye on Koshka. Maybe. Again, it's tight. So we're just marking up.
Rick, so the Republic can do one right. Should fit.
See, this isn't fantastic here. Now, I expect Obi to die this turn.
Yep.
But tell you what, even I'm saying this, Rick hasn't got a great way to get shots onto Koshka. No. It's the next turn, though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, he's trying to run away.
What happened with the bombs?
Direct hit for Obi and the shield for Ahsoka. That's still range 2.
Yep. Oh, bump straight there as well.
Did you shoot at Rick this turn?
No.
He also just slid the rock. I mean, right in there.
Potentially, but I think he still gives us crush like though. Try and burn that force. So he's taking the range 3 shot into Ahsoka.
Wants her to spend the focus, but Rick's just gonna force it back.
Don't take the range into Rick. That changes his mind. Spend some luck. It's 2. Has the spell, it's just no shields.
Alright, and again, forgets Obi-Wan's ability.
Yeah. Yeah. No, nice step.
Unless you got something for trade. Empire players just get it. Draw a card, other card. For all your hard work streaming this weekend.
Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you very much. That's cool. Yeah, so you remembered the Obi-Wan trigger?
Yes, I did, yeah.
So 3 on 3. 1 hit.
Just 1.
I maneuver.
Yep.
Takes, is it damage? Yeah, just the 1.
Yep. Let's go measure it, just double check.
Range 2.
Range 2. Yep.
I think that's 3 paint.
Yes, 3 paint.
Yeah. Nothing but. Was it range 4? Was it sorry?
Must have been Rage 3.
And Ahsoka.
CRT.
Yep. Double blank. Rolls 1.
Yep.
Dodges.
Yeah, all the pain.
So, in this moment, obviously, Obi needs to hard turn.
Yeah.
If I'm in this situation personally, in this game of the stakes, I would ask the judge to complete that maneuver.
Agreed.
Just because it's very, very close to the table, and I want to be 100% sure that whatever happens is completely kosher.
Yeah, completely agree there. It's got the hard one. Just get just to. What I would do though, Bob, with this situation, is do the talent roll and cybernetics boost up. You need to put guns on. Try and finish them off.
I mean, I think you achieve more just the hard one boost.
Essentially, yeah.
That way you can, next turn you got the 3 bank boost to come back in.
Yeah. But again, with 12.5 minutes remaining, Chris needs to kill something.
Well, no, because half of Koshka and he's winning.
He's already got half of Koshka.
Yeah, the other half.
So he needs to kill.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm tired. Leave me be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to drive this Wookiee home. And he clears. Oh, that's painful.
That is, Koshka's not great.
You roll 100%.
Yeah, you roll focus.
You don't get thingy though.
Just roll focus. Just roll focus.
I'd roll target lock it actually, because you're not gonna get CLT.
Yeah.
So target lock. That way, if you roll 90s, you can spend it.
Yeah, sure.
I think he has 1 force there. No, you focused. Okay. Personal preference.
Yeah. So yeah, Bob was going for the 1 hard boost.
Yep.
I think he missed the sigil again. Or was appreciated.
Yep, it's comfortable.
Yep.
As you said, but it's one of those ones where it's like I wouldn't trust myself. I'd want it to be impartial completely.
Yeah.
And another hard turn that is completely fine.
Yep.
But Rick is going nowhere. He's definitely getting shot.
Yeah, Rick is going to shoot.
Going fast evade. Oh, it's target locks. So we're doing Rick first, range 1?
Yep, and it is outmaneuver as well.
It is not an arc?
Seems to lock. 3. At least putting 2 through. 3 it is.
So there's no shot at all. Wow. Wow, what a turn.
Natty's out of here.
Oh, that could be the game.
That could be indeed.
Mate, Team Sulex, that's a little bit quick, wasn't it? Koshka's still there, mate.
Yeah. So at this point with Bobber, what are you thinking? Too hard or
is it two bank boost?
Or
no,
one
this
bank.
hard one.
Hard one, yeah.
Yeah. Hard one, but it's in there. Yeah, there's no manoeuvre that Obi can do that gets him out of arc.
Yeah.
What do you do with Koshka though? Do you 3 bank towards Obi over the cloud?
I think you do. I think it's probably your best bet. You're not taking any damage from going over the cloud. You could take a strain, but you've only got 1 health left there anyway.
Yeah.
Rick and Ahsoka don't really have any position to get to you unless Rick does. Well, Rick doesn't have a talent roll. Ahsoka could sleep up to something board. I doubt she'll do that. So it would be a very safe maneuver and potentially block Obi.
Yeah. It also means, it clears another escape route, right? So I think maybe hard 2 with Bob. I slightly prefer that more. Hard 2. Then 3 bank over that. Then I would Ahsoka 1 bank, give the action to Rick to boost up, and have him Talon roll around that crab claw.
Yep.
We'll get a shot. Could finish off Koshka before she would get the shot on Obi. Obi should probably go straight forward.
Yeah.
Trade with Boba, see if he can go down firing. No? Okay, we're going for the bump.
I would probably in this scenario get the judge to do it. Not gonna lie.
Again, he's one of those ones. I think you don't move a lot. Yeah, the judge is there. He's watching.
Yeah.
So he's out. That's out. Okay. So only a 2 sloop from Ahsoka, but you're trading, or a 4-5k get shots on Boba. Bump. Bingo. So Koshka's not getting shot this turn. Unless Obi does hard 2 to the left.
Yeah.
At which point it's like, okay, I'll take that.
Just a hard 2 up.
Yeah. Hard 2. And this is a 3 bank dodge arc. I'm not sure I think maybe the 3 bank dodges arc. He didn't do it. It's okay. So he's going to go for the trying to finish off Koshka.
Yep.
But he's going to get defensive reroll.
Yeah. Rick has gone for Talon.
So you mark up Koshka.
Yeah, mark Koshka.
Yeah. It's one of those ones where you probably want to put Koshka back before you confirm where you want to go. You can land on the cloud if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
The distress is outmaneuver, so it's 4 dice versus 1. He gets defensive reroll. Does he remember the trigger for 000?
I think at this point, Chris just takes that stress, doesn't give Koshka.
Ooh.
Okay.
He's giving it to him. He doesn't want to be double stressed.
No.
No, because. Yep, range 2.
Yep. So, Boba and Obi.
That's okay.
That's 3. Got 3. Ooh.
Nothing.
It doesn't really matter because he's got this range 1. That would be shot from Rick.
Here comes Rick. But it is straight natty dice. Average is 2. But Christoph's dice have never been average. They're either really good or terrible. That's cocked, is it? Or is it flat? Still alive.
Crystal gets the 1, Koshka gets the 1.
Wow.
And Koshka into Obi.
Does he do it? Does Koshka complete it?
And it could be range 2.
It is range 2.
It is range 2. I think Crystal may have tips it for help, but so.
It's 1. Will a reroll for stress. 2.
That's 2.
That's 3. Oh my days, can these things die?
And there's 3 minutes left to go. This will be the last turn of the game, probably.
So Obi's back to full strength.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow that angle with him. Sorry to butcher that, but trying to pay attention to him.
Yep. Yep, this is it.
Yep.
Now, Mr. Medium bases fit everywhere.
Yep.
Does the hard one not go over that crab claw?
Not to the right, no. To the left,
To Koshka's right, yeah?
To Koshka's right, yeah, it won't hit.
Okay, so you're hard one in then?
Yeah, hard one in.
Yeah, because the blues on Rick either go slow. You still go slow, and each one bank on Rick, don't you? Yeah. I'm assuming that's blue. Makes sense. Where are we at? Nope. It's got to go 2.
Got it.
I think 2 goes near that crab claw.
It does. With 2 straight lines on it, 2 bank to right, depending where Koshka's bump. 2 bank to the left, you won't get any shots. So you take that 2 bank to the right. Or you just take the 1 bank and just suffer the stress. Or do you think you do 3 bank down towards Bubba? To try and put half points, because Bubba's taking the shields. So
Yep.
So 2 hull away from the half points.
Is there a way at which Timo can not get shot? So is there a way that both ships can dodge arc and not get shot?
I don't know. With Obi now being at full strength, it's harder. Bubba does move first.
So obviously, if Koshka comes down to this bottom corner,
Yep.
yeah, he's going to get shot by Rick.
Yep.
If not Obi.
Yeah.
But then saying that, does Boba go flying in to punish the Obi that goes after Koshka? Because obviously, if you trade half a Koshka for Obi, does that still put
It puts Team
in the lead?
Yes. Still.
So then he just doesn't need to. He has to not lose half on Boba.
Yes, correct.
3 hard left from Koshka. Okay, well then.
No, there's another 3 hard.
The fire sprays don't have a 3 hard. No, they don't anymore. No.
And time has been called.
Oh,
Medium bases fit everywhere.
So, what'd you do? Did you just sit there and focus?
Just sit there and focus because you're blocking
I think-
potentially both Rick and Ahsoka.
Yeah.
And Boba screams up, takes out Obi.
You know what I'm saying? Freaking medium bases, boys.
I told you they fit everywhere.
He's boosting. I'd have been tempted. I'd have been tempted to sit there and focus, but again, the boosts have treated these boys well. Ahsoka hard ones to the right. So this is all on Boba now.
Yeah.
100% all on Boba.
Oh, for sure.
Are there shenanigans that we can pull with Rick and Ahsoka here?
I think 3 bank down with Rick. Just focus. Then he's got focus, evade, and goblin.
Oh, I don't know. This is the thing. So, if Obi goes flying at the board and banks to kill Ahsoka, Koshka, sorry.
Yeah.
So then, what does? I'm so happy I'm not making these sort of choices myself.
Yeah.
So happy.
Yeah. So Christopher's taking his time, working his way through his options. Knows he's got a ton of work to
So, I'm really not sure if there's anywhere that just focusing. No, just focusing.
Yeah, just focus.
Okay, we're 1 bank in.
Because he wants to catch Obi going after.
So, do you remember last game?
Yep.
Where Christoph said, I dialed in the 1 bank?
Yep.
He dialed in the 1 bank this time.
You got it done, yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Just gotta focus and leave it. Yep. Let's see what Obi's done.
You're saying 1 bank into the lion's den, staying stressed.
Yep, staying stressed.
You should be stressed.
Follow the RB here.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
And Obi's done.
The 1 bank to the right.
And Timo's just that he forgot. And you just focus.
No. Target lock.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry.
Target locks are good.
Yeah. It's a 3/4.
Yeah. So, someone wants to do the maths. Half a bobber, but if you kill Rick. Okay, sorry?
Just focus.
Just focusing. You've got. I'm guessing he's got 3/4 on OB.
Yeah.
He can regen it as much as he wants. So I think the only shots Bob has got is going to be Ahsoka range 3 obstructed, which is not going to bother doing. He's going to have range 2 at Rick. Range 2 Rick. He's got a focus, a force, and a 1 reroll. I think you go into Rick.
Yeah, it's going to take double stress though, because he doesn't care.
Yeah. Oh, this is for Koshka's decision. Yeah. So, Boba into Koshka. Boba into Koshka, Boba into Rick. Range 2.
Yep. Oh, Boba into Ahsoka.
You wouldn't bother that. That's a pointless shot. Yeah.
Boba into Rick. Boba needs paint, Rick needs blank. Yep, that's 3. Rick blanks. That's
Half points?
Wow.
That's half points on Rick Olay.
That is huge.
Range 2 onto. Yeah, they're checking the. They're getting the judge to check the CLT. Yes. The age-old saying, boys. They're both saying the knobs don't count. How long was that, the tagline of the entire group?
Oh yeah.
So is it just range 1?
Just range 1, CLT.
Got 3, so he's got a reroll. It's 3 hits, no crits in there.
Yep. One reroll. It's pain.
100% you spend, so he takes 1.
Spends it, takes 1. Regens the force or stress.
Yep. So yeah, Rick, range should be range 2 back.
Yep.
2 dice.
Oh, just 1.
2 with a force and defensive reroll.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he spent on the attack. Dodge. You shoot Koshka. Koshka shoots Rick.
You shoot Rick range 1.
4 dice versus 2.
Yep.
Whee!
Yeah, 2 range 1 to Rick. Yep. Cox, just reroll for that. For the stress. Number 4, dead Rick.
He killed Rick the final shot of the game. So it's a CLT, range 3, obstructed. So Bob was going to roll 4, have a defensive reroll, turn a blank to an evade, and have a force modification. Does it really matter right now, Timo? Jesus Christ, they're arguing over dice. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Do the right thing.
He's got the 3. And Timo Rub takes it. Oh my days.
Oh my god. Right
Timo is in the final. Oh my days. I think we can safely say medium base is fit.
Medium base is fit.
Oh my god.
What have I been saying the times I'm saying?
They
medium
fit.
Base is
Oh
fit
my
everywhere.
days. What a match.
Yeah.
What a game of X-Wing.
Not sure if we're going to get a chance to grab some for an interview. I'm hoping we do.
No, they're going to go straight to the final, and we're going to need to start packing up. So, everybody, the final is going to be hosted on First Earth. We've loved having you. Please, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you haven't followed, follow. Notifications on. If you can, we have a tip page just to help us keep the stream going. If you can donate anything you can, we'd love you for it, please. But other than that, thank you very much, and we'll see you at the next local event, probably, right?
Indeed. So the next thing we have got coming up will be the Camino Open, which is on the 22nd of February, which will be at Gilliam Scout Hut in Holbeck Road, Clarkwood Gilliam, ME890R. We'll be streaming that. I know Nick's gone up for that. I may be joining him, not quite sure, working that out for sure. Don't forget to donate if you feel like it to both us here and also to the Nicholas Memorials Trust. Everything's in the description. We hope you're in the Grand Champs. Can't guarantee it for now. But all I have to say is thank you so much for all the follows and all the subscriptions and donations over the weekend. It's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much for watching. And we might try and grab Nick for one final word, but I don't think so. No, I think we had to call it from there.